Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, everybody? Good morning. It's Saturday. One of my favorite days of the. I was a big Saturday morning cartoon kid, and do they even have those anymore? I just don't know. Um, it's a blustery 8 degrees here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. The wind is whipping and the snow is trickling in. It's a pain in the ass, man. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. I got a pretty interesting intro song. You know me. I always like to find a good cover song. So enjoy this, and we shall get into it, dude. Let's see here. Where are we at? Here it is. This is a pretty interesting cover of this song. I think you might agree. Enjoy, and we'll get into it, guys.
Life is still trying to get.
Hi, Kat. I hear you.
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly and I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of men, or whatever that means. And I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed to let it all out, what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And I wake up in the morning and I step outside. I take a deep breath and I get real high. And I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
And I try, oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And I pray, oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for evolution. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just to get it all out, what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake up in the morning, I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. And I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on?
And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Yeah. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Check, check, check. Oh, I was supposed to look and see who that was. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it up. I like that rendition. It's a good mellow start to the morning. And boy, does this place make you feel a little peculiar. So the lyrics are on point. Hope you're feeling good out there. What's going on? I see a lot of you were up until a lot of you didn't sleep last night. So hopefully everyone's feeling good. I saw Brittany was live at 3 o'clock in the morning. Melissa was live. I don't know what's. Chi says, now we're church and pop songs. No, that's a song by a band called Four Non Blondes. If you confuse that with church, man, I'll pray for you. The fuck? Let me look and see who's in chat. Looks like the first one here was Deb Mundorf. What's up, Deb? How you doing? We got Deb Mundorf and Deb in PA. Got a bunch of Debras around here. Bunch of Debras and no Debbie Harry. All right, let's see here. Let me know if that music's too loud. Deb Mundorf, Rhonda Good, always a pleasure to see you. Ninja Orchids. I'm not sure what this one is. Let me look. It says Freedom. What are we working with here? Fred Dorfma, welcome in. Thanks for being here. That's a new name too. Yeah, I got a few messages from people about this person saying this and this person saying that in the Discord. I don't have to worry about that because if nobody's noticed, I don't really kick it in Discords. So you can see. I'll say this to the motherfucker that's out there running their weird little mouth. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. I won't even be over there to look and see what you're saying, you goofy bitch. Anyways, Brenda Sue, welcome in. Flight attendant for life. Always a pleasure to see you. Kursuma, good morning. Michelle 420, always a pleasure. Michelle says, let's get this party started. I'm on my way to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully I can entertain you for a couple minutes. There's Brenda Sue. KK1, always a pleasure. They sure do have started Saturday morning cartoons. I just watched it before I was leaving for work. Woody Woodpecker. Fantastic. Now, if we could just get the fucking elementary schools to continue to teach American children how to write cursive, we won't be the biggest idiots on earth. Let's see. Blue Lazarou, good to see you. Sinner, I just posted this the other day. Oh, you did? No kidding. Also, yeah, I'm an asshole. Let me look and see who that was. This cat's going to be a pain in my ass today. I can already tell, just fucking scratching the door for no reason. Hold on a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. I guess housekeeping is the way the cool kids say it. Just some housekeeping. Hey, man, to all my fellow YouTube channel holders out there, when you have a time set to go live, go ahead and go live at that time. Don't fucking wait for 40 minutes. That's ridiculous. It's a disrespectful thing to do because people are sitting there waiting for you, and that goes for everybody. I don't care who you are. It's ridiculous. If you set your live stream time like I did this morning for 8:30, that means at 8:30 you hit go live and you go live, or else you're just fucking with the time of the people who are there to support you. It's embarrassing. Just come on. We can do better. I'm so happy to hear they still have Saturday morning cartoons. That's badass. And let's see here. View all. What's up? Okay, so the name of that musician at the beginning was Hannah Grace. Cool name too. Penny Monroe, good morning. How you doing? Vivian, good morning. Sally, BSNRN. Mama Duke, welcome back. He said, good morning, Senator. Mods in chat. Hope everyone is staying warm. I am. It's right after I ended my live stream last night, the fucking sky just opened up and it was just like raining ice. It was the craziest shit ever. I sent a short clip to a couple of my mods so they can see. Unfortunately, I can't fucking just post it because then people will triangulate my fucking location. And before I know it, I'll have some crackhead in my hedges and I'll have to beat them down with a 2x4. Nobody wants to do that. Well, nobody wants to have to do that. So that's Hannah Grace, Blue. Tobeans, good morning, says, good morning, Senator in chat. I'll be listening, getting ready to run errands with my daughter. Love to you all. And love to you as well, Tobeans. I hope you're good today. Blue Lazarus, warm, contented, mocha at my 4. Awesome. Paige Turner, so good to see you. Michelle 420, that's so kind of you, gifting a membership. And look at that, Penny Monroe got it. Welcome aboard, Penny. Make yourself at home. Snacks in the cupboard, drinks in the fridge. Just stay out of my porn. Hey, Commander, good to see you. Commander for Life 05. Man. Jeez. Cheese is one of my favorite dudes on YouTube. Like, if I tell you what, if Cheese wasn't around here, I'd question why I'm here. Because not only is he a good dude, but he's funny as shit, man. And you know what? I hold funny people in higher esteem than I do fucking brain surgeons, because I don't need brain surgery. Good morning, Sinner. Good morning, Hypnotic Drifter. Good to see you. I woke up just before 4 a.m., fell asleep listening to you yesterday. Oh, awesome. I don't know if that's good for your mental health, though. I could be quite an earworm. Solo Rider, welcome back. Good to see you. I know the song, not the church choir rendition. I think it was just a duet. I don't think it was a choir, but I hear you, man. Hey, Tara, good to see you. Welcome back. You know, I was wondering about you because I saw that clip of someone speaking negatively about you, and each time I heard it, it makes me more mad. But I'm glad you're here with us. You're super welcome here. And fuck those people. Hey, Sue Helton, good morning. Anyways, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Curious. Good to see you. How you feeling? These kids that I work with don't even know how to write in cursive. That shit bothers me. I take it personally. I don't know why. Blue said, I had a weird dream when I fell asleep. Oh, just so you guys know, we're going to be reviewing Queen Bee, the biggest dirtbag in town. Listen, I'm moving away from covering this useless bitch because there's not much else I can say. But I have to review some of last night because she fucking in her whatever's wrong with this woman, she came up with like 20, 25 more lies. And then B. Tim comes up and he's just a sad bag of shit. You'll see. But I just want you guys to know that, you know, I'm still going to be doing, you know, commentary, and my channel is always going to be drama because it's pure drama, baby. That's what it is. But we got to do other things, man, because what else can we do? We can't be sore winners, man. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I don't think there's anything else we could do. I mean, we just have to watch until they sputter out. But they are. They are. Good morning, Uni. How are you? I was just thinking about you too. You're on my prayer list. Don't get mad at me. Cheese doesn't want me to pray. I don't know what. But I've been thinking about you a lot, and you know, we got you in our thoughts over here. If you guys don't know, Uni's dad's been experiencing some medical issues. So if you got any positive energy left in you, send it her way. Please. Queen Bella's in the house. Apartment 617. Welcome in. Please hit that like button. Yes, indeed. Let's see. I'm glad I was paying attention. You said you weren't going live this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I was inspired by a failure of a life failure crackhead. I was like, all right. The thing is, like, I get accused of like, oh, you're obsessing, blah, 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 all this shit. Dude, you mention me every day. And when you do mention me, you fucking, well, I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to you guys. When I do respond to her, it's because every single day. And it's like, when she gets put in a corner and she's looking like the biggest dirtbag in the world, she just opens her volcano ashtray mouth and the shit just erupts, man. It is a sight to behold, and not in a positive way. Fuck, dude. Awesome, Penny Monroe. Hey, Pro, good to see you. Cheese has also a Cheese fan, great taste in music. Yeah, you guys listen to different music than I do. There is some crossover though. You know, I many years I listened to backpack rap. I just can't. I don't know. I don't think I have any more gangster left in me. I'm too old. But it's great to see you, Pearl, as always. Hope you're feeling good. There's Uni says, good morning, Senator. Thank you so much for the prayers on the way to the hospital. Thank you so much for my family, and God bless. And you as well. And please, guys, if you, like I said, I know times are trying, but if you've got any positive energy left, please send it her way. A good person, a person that actually cares about people. You know, she works, she goes to school, and she takes care of her family, man. That's what we should all do. Ideally, we should all be satisfied with that being our existence. Unfortunately, we're too selfish and petty, and we want to just look better than everyone. It's holding your comment, Pearl. I don't know why, but I'll highlight it here if I can. Oh yes, there's Uni's channel. Go over there and listen to her stuff. Give her some thumbs up. I know the second you listen to one of her live streams or one of her videos, you'll see what I see. It's refreshing to have someone that's well-spoken and, just passionate about life in general. Those are the kind of people that I try to be around, because it is true that you become just like the people you surround yourself with, and the people that you aspire to be like. Obviously, a lot of people around here are doing that wrong. Instead of aspiring to be better people, what these people are doing is just trying to be better than everyone else, and it just doesn't work that way. Just like you can't take care of anyone else if you don't take care of yourself. This realm is ruled by hard and strict fucking rules. If you're pretending to be someone you're not, guess what? It's not going to work out for you. Right, Queen Bee? You know. I mean, just look at the people around here. You got whatever the hive is. You got Julie Skolnick pretending to be an advocate for autistic children. She's not. You got fucking B. Tim pretending to be a man. He's not. You got Cluminati pretending to be a human being. She's not. You got fucking Nonsense pretending to be a woman. He's not. Oh wait, too much, too far. People get really mad at me when I go to gender jokes. I'm just kidding, man. I don't care what you got between your legs. Just don't be a fucking asshole. Good morning, flight attendant. Good to see you. Apple, always a pleasure. And this is the one that YouTube wanted to restrict us from seeing in chat, but I'm going to read that shit anyways. It says, as I said in Soup's Live yesterday, I don't complain about me the way Sinner talks. If you are okay with Cletus calling Dietz, Nanya, and Jones and all the dirty bitches, and yeah. See, people don't pay. My biggest critics, they don't pay attention. And it sucks, man, because if you're going to waste all that energy to critique me and criticize the way I run my dusty little channel over here, then fuck, man. Ain't you got something better to do? I only give that fucking energy to people that give it either to myself or people that I respect. There's a method behind my madness. I don't just walk around calling people fat, stupid, and ugly and all these other things. I reserve that specifically for the people that fucking verbally abuse other people. It's sort of like, my theory is like, give them a dose of their own medicine. I realize that's petty and childish, but that's what it is, man. That's what the fuck it is. So Rowena sits over there pretending to be a nurse and calling everybody whores and all kinds of stuff. So I have no problem at all calling her a whore. I just don't, and I shouldn't. That's the way it works around here. Now, if I was just popping off and calling Dietz, Nanya, and Jones and whores, then you guys should fucking say something to me, because that would be inappropriate, because they don't say that kind of stuff about people. So it's that simple. It's that simple. I haven't been watching Jones, and I've been distracted with all kinds of other things. I watched Lady Freedom last night, became a member of her channel. Well-spoken lady and passionate, dude. What else can you ask for? I always get weary entering new communities and hanging out with new people. And man, I tell you what, the last couple months, no problem. I go into chats, even chats that are sort of not friendly to the Lemon Grove, you know what I mean? It seems to be leveling out. Used to be just a few months ago, I go into a chat and they're like, a predator, you're stalking someone's children. Let me tell you something, man. Nothing the QB has said about me is true. And that you know that without me telling you, simply because of the fact that useless knucklehead has not one single receipt for any claims that she made. Last night, let me just pull it up because, oh my God. But first, Marlo Anderson, because we can't do anything unless we get through Marlo. What's up, Narcos? Good to see you. It's a great beginning of a conversation yesterday, Narcos, in chat. And man, I'm all the way down that Epstein files fucking rabbit hole, man. If I disappear, just know that I have no intention on hurting myself. But no, I'm going in hard. We're going to do Epstein next week because it's starting to freak me out. I just learned that this motherfucker was starting a laboratory to fucking create clones to seed the world with his DNA. Like, I don't know what we need, but I know the one thing we don't need is a couple 100,000 people with fucking Epstein DNA. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you guys think, but oh no. Oh no. All right, here we go. Oh, this one will take you back to elementary school for sure. Let me move him so we can see him. Blood out. Yeah, guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate all of you. Please hit the thumbs up. I'm going to keep this cooking. Oh, what am I doing? I'll just do this. Take it away, Marlo.
The periodic table is the ultimate map of the universe, but it's also home to some legendary scientific pranks. February 7th is National Periodic Table Day. When chemist Glenn Seaborg discovered plutonium in 1940, he was tasked with choosing its symbol. Instead of the obvious PL, he chose PU, simply because he thought it was funny to give a radioactive element the same sound a child makes for something stinky. Seaborg's impact on the table was so massive.
Hey, to all the obese racists out there, PU.
That he eventually became the first person to have an element named after him while he was still alive, Seaborgium. It proves that even in the serious world of science, there's room for a little bit of personality. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Thanks, Marlo. You're the fucking man. He knows it though. You could tell by that just woke up and don't care attitude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me pull up the crickety crackhead. We're just gonna have fun today, dude. I'm not mad at anybody. I woke up quite happy. Got a lot of emails about my live stream last night, so hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Mixed reviews. To the person that fucking emails me every time that I go live and say, you sounded drunk. Hey man, I'm sober, okay? Let's not do that. It's ridiculous. And obviously the people that you hang around with are, domestically abusive junkies. So take it easy. Hey, take it easy. Commander for Life says, I'd like to see you cover CNC more. Everybody scared to do it. But you and a few others. I will. I'm not gonna review from a kick. Like when it gets to that level, then these are people that I'm not gonna deal with because they're not suited for YouTube. And I want to keep all my stuff on YouTube. But don't worry, I got something special coming for those cousin fuckers for sure. Oh, show. What's up, GG? Good morning. Welcome back. Bliss Blessings. 007. Tiny Dancers in the house. So good to see you. I feel like it's been a little while. Blue Lazaru. Let's see. Bro, he crossed the line in my opinion. I didn't hear. I heard he had some kind of breakdown. Now, was that on the Kick channel or his channel? Because I'll pull that up and we can review that. I just want to get through a little bit of the hive because... oh my God, Cope Stradamus over there. Fucking B Tim is like coming in and giving fucking mystical fucking Cope sessions from the future. Fuck out of here. B Tim, are you gonna be a pussy your whole life, dude? For fuck's sake. Keep my name out of your bitch ass mouth or fucking meet me somewhere so I can punch you in the head. Don't be a coward, dude. That's why they hate on Sinner, because he's the real deal. I appreciate that, Gigi. I just try to fucking be honest, man. And sometimes that's even difficult. I'm still just disgusted. Chris Prof would offer money for someone to come to court and then see Clue and that thing in the court with them after she'd been accusing them. Interesting what money buys. Money to these people, well, I mean, you could buy their souls. That's how terrible they are. I'm not in the business of buying people's souls, though. Although it seems like Jeffrey Epstein was, man. That shit freaks me out. Flight attendant. Let's see here. Narcos clips. Sorry, listening. Getting ready for. Oh, don't worry. We got you, man. It's a mellow day. I don't know why YouTube's holding more comments than usual today. Tiny Dancer says, cheese. Now that Kramit is exiled, she won't be able to dance naked in her kitchen now. Oh, God. Blue says, I've been thinking of darkness so many have become, and how needed good light and standing in gap is so necessary. You know what? I'm picking up what you're putting down, Blue, because last week it seems to be a recurring theme. Maybe every 3 live streams, I sit at this Chromebook on my desk, and I think to myself, is what I'm doing having a positive impact on anything? Am I changing anything? Am I just a fucking crazy person standing on the back porch of YouTube yelling into the abyss? I still don't know, but I'm encouraged by you guys showing up for me, and I'm just going to try to keep getting better at this, man. Hypnotic Drifter says, yes, indeed. Say it with your entire chest. Huge heart, snarky wit, and beautiful mind. Exactly. Oh, sorry, my music stopped. Where am I at? There it is. Sorry about that. Here, let me pull up this crickety ackhead. Uni prayers for you and your family, indeed. Somebody sent me a message and asked me how they can buy one of my paintings. I'll get back to you. I'm getting. Let me stop stuttering. The paintings that I have completed now are all set to go into the first opening that I'm having at the gallery. So I'm not sure what size of painting you're looking for, or exactly if you want like a portrait of a family member. I'd be happy to do that for you, and I'll give you a great deal because that's what I do. So just email me back and let me know what you're into. If you don't want something specific and you just want to see a cluster of my paintings and choose one, that's going to be a little bit tougher because I have these priced at, at a cost prohibitive level. That is to say, they're large paintings and they come with a pretty hefty price tag. So I'm not trying to shake my YouTube friends down for a $5,000 painting. So but I can make you something smaller, something custom. Just tell me what your price range is roughly, and I'll show out for you. Blue Lazaro, holding up till winter finishes, GG. Man, I think we all are. I'm sorry you had a rough week, GG. Hopefully you're feeling better. Lamy says, listening at work, I got my earbud in. Boss can get stuffed on that one. No one fucks with the squirrel while I'm busy. Good morning. Amen. Hopefully I can entertain you a little bit. Pearl says, I'm pro matching energy on YouTube, and that's exactly it. I mean, there are certainly, you could dig and you could find specific instances where I was, maybe not as pleasant to listen to, and I get it, man. But I could be a passionate person. I try not to be, hyperbolic. I try not to get wild with it, but I could be a passionate person. And it's so easy. There's so many friggin' dirtbags around here that it's really, you could just throw a crack pipe and you're going to hit a fucking bad guy. I mean, that's what this place is like. Any direction. And Pearl continues to say, I'm pro matching energy on YouTube. I'm sick of seeing complaints that I couldn't support a man who speaks like that. I'm so tired of it too. Do you listen to B. Tim? Just because he says the same, he says worse shit than I do about women that have never done anything to him. Remember, like I just told you guys, I don't just go and target people. I think I have more love and respect for women than Rebecca Turner does. I think that's undebatable. I mean, because I wouldn't sell them poison. You know what I mean? Like we're not the same. Let's see. I couldn't support a man who speaks like that when the men and women they support speak in the most disgusting, abusive ways. That's it. And that's the correct verbiage too. Abusive. These people are verbally abusing strangers on the internet that have done nothing to them. Now, if there's some beef, if let's say, for instance, if I don't know, just for an example, let's say Joneson sent someone to Cletus's house to stalk and harass him, much the same way QB has done to so many of us. Now, I would give Cletus more credence there, more wider berth to motherfuck whoever he wants, because then we can at least see with our own eyes in a timeline. Okay, this person did something to you, and please understand, I'm just using Joneson as an example. So if somebody says something crazy about Cletus and then he responds in an even more crazier way, I'm not going to be like, oh, that guy talks crazy. No, because fuck the people that are fucking with him, right? So that's what it is, man. Now, if you're stomping around just dropping stink on everyone, like everyone at the Hive does, then fuck you. Then fuck off. Like, I'm not taking you seriously. But you're absolutely right, Pearl, and I'm glad to have you here with us. Poor Rowena's never gonna dance again. Oh man. Pearl gets it, man. Thank you for sharing your creativity and artistry through lyrics and vivid imagery. Yes, Tiny D. You know, we should probably look at some of Tiny Dancer's stuff. I try to support all the clip channels that I like. You know, that I'm loyal to, off of, you know, when I'm not live. That's to say, like, I watch all the clip channels. I just don't have time to fit everyone in there. And you guys probably see that I always go for Kung Fu Ange and, of course, Chronicles of the Shady. My intention is always to spread around the tension for you guys because you know, pretty split crowd as to whether or not we like clip channels or don't like clip channels. I love clip channels. I think they're a vital part of the operation. And this is new. I don't know if you guys remember a year ago, I was motherfucking clip channels. And my reasoning for that was that it just it becomes propaganda. Like you have, for instance, like Chronicles of the Oblivious, which there's no way that wretched heifer isn't still around here somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if she's Kramit and Cromarose, but I don't care. I'm not interested. I don't care who they are. It's of no consequence. What happened to Ro? Her guilty feet have no rhythm. That's hilarious. My stomach's wrong. I just ate though. What the hell? I've always enjoyed the fact that Latin for lead is plum bum. That's pretty good. TLC is me. Good to see you. Voices Carrie's back with us again. Tinker's in the house. What's up? What's up, babe? I'm getting emails that people hate when I call people babe. I just fucking deal with it. It's not misogynistic to call somebody babe, dude. I'm going to begin to share some of the emails that I get with you guys. I'm going to redact the people. I don't want to humiliate these useless assholes, but I definitely want to show you some stuff. And also, as far as email goes, give me till the end of the day to respond to everybody. Sometimes I'll get 100 fucking emails in a day, and half of them will be like the same thing. So and so said this about you, and so I very much appreciate that. But whenever you pull up in my Gmail and you're trying to tell me what type of medications you think I should be prescribed for the whatever condition that you diagnosed me with from your fucking trailer, like, come on, man. I just block you, just so you know that I'm not looking for medical or life advice in my email, really, at all. And I promise, if I was looking for such advice, I know enough intelligent people around here that I would just private message them, you know. And that's, of course, if my family and friends in real life can't help me get to the bottom of it. So that's how that goes. Hey, Froggy, welcome back. Good to see you. Holly's in the house. I'm almost caught up, and then we'll pull up the heifer. Joan the Homesteader, welcome back. Just watching today, sore hand surgery, hard to type. Oh no, we'll take care. Hopefully it heals quickly. And the LA mural come up this year. I decided not to do it. The offer was, well, it's a long story, but I decided not to do the mural in Los Angeles. Although I just did get an interesting offer last night. I told Narcos about it when it came in. An art installation at the gathering of the motherfucking Juggalos. Now hear me out. I'm not a Juggalo. Although the longer that band's around, the more appreciation and respect I have for them. It's just really not my type of music. But it's only 2 hours away from me, and it's a pretty open-ended, just give me a space, create whatever I want, and then all the Juggalos on LSD can dance around it. I don't know how you guys live your life, but I think that's hilarious. So I'm just waiting to see if I can get the number on the contract to match what I think it's worth, and I might be live from the gathering of the Juggalos in August. You just never know. Let's see. Blue Lazarus says, this is going to be awesome, Sinner. A place you, your buddy, and all the independent artists can show their work. That's exactly it. I'm already having people fucking knock my door down. It's just, listen, there's so many artists, and the only thing that separates an amateur DIY artist at home from a professional artist is professional artists sell their paintings. That's it, man. There's no, you don't get a laminate that says I'm officially an artist. None of that. So, giving opportunity to artists, because boy, I know firsthand what it's like to have a room full of paintings that are ready to show, and what coffee shops are your option. And I don't want to talk shit on that. I made a lot of money selling my paintings in fancy coffee shops in Santa Barbara, but it's also like, that's not the art that I make. You know what I mean? My shit, it should be on a white wall somewhere. But yes, I'm very excited. But guess what? Even that excitement is tempered with, just a little bit of uneasiness, because if I only have a limited amount of space to offer to, an up-and-coming artist, or maybe even first-time showing artist, I have to pick which one, and I fucking hate that. You may have seen me struggle with giving a Christmas giveaway. It's such a pain in the ass, because I could pick one person that definitely deserves it, and I support and want to, push their art, but that means I have to tell someone else no, and I'm not good at that. It sucks, dude. Froggy's in the house. Please hit the like. Yes, indeed. All right, let me pull this heifer up really quickly. Yeah, it's Friday fuck shit. I mean, what an original name for a live stream, Rebecca. You're just really just impressing us all with that intellect, I tell you. We can't keep up with you. All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh, let me make that bigger. Let's see here. It's funny. She's wasting so much energy on, now she's playing like heartfelt songs after she says QB out. Dude, hey QB, you know that means I won this argument, you fucking unoriginal hag of a human being. You're imitating me, dude. That's how pathetic you are. You know what you should do, Rebecca? You should find yourself a role model. It seems like you need one. Have you ever had a role model? It seems like she's never had a role model. Her role model is like a Planned Parenthood pamphlet. I have no idea. Okay, we're definitely not going to listen to the fucking whatever that is here. It doesn't have to be that big. There we go. All right. The worst freaking intro music in the world. I finally got 4 days off, so cleaning time with the kitty. He's so happy mommy's home, and he won't be talking and following me around. My cat, I don't know what's going on today, but she's being just fucking. I thought she was being like cuddly, and then I tried, like, she's like aggressively fucking rubbing her face on my head to wake me up. I was like, I reached up to pet her, and she just latched onto my hand. I was like, okay, it's gonna be one of those days. Good Lord. Let's see. Holly, good to see you. Just scooting through to greet everyone, and then we'll get it going. What did Queen Bella say? I'm not at everyone's taste, but that's okay. The ones that get it. Same here, Tony. That's all. Listen, we got to be fucking sincere to ourselves. Her role model is a joint. I see you. That's funny. Her role model is the fucking meth lab down the street from her, dude. It's crazy. Share emails, it'll be right. I also have to copy over and download I didn't know when I set up a Google voicemail or a Google Voice number, the one that I use for the call-in shows. When I do that, I had no idea that you can leave a fucking voicemail. So I have voicemails straight up threats, dude, straight up. But then I also have people professing their love for me. There's some wild shit, dude. I don't take any of it seriously, but if I put it together properly and present to you guys, it'll be, now that's fucking content. I mean, it's so crazy. The day that I figured out that you can leave a voicemail, I was just, oh my God, how many are there? 40 voicemails. I sat there and listened. You know, I did my Queen Bee impression. I lit a joint and I sat back and I just listened, man. People are fucking out of their minds, dude. There were a few regular people. Few. Let's see here. Yes, Sinner, share with us for a good laugh. I will. I just have to put it together. Hypnotic Drifter, I love your comments. You're always thoughtful, precise, and poetic. That is a rarity. It is. Don't be weird. Sam Hillhell, welcome back. And thanks again, Sam, for your generosity yesterday. I didn't read out your comment, so I do have it memorized, though. Sam super chatted me $20 and said, this is cheaper than a movie and some popcorn, and I can do it at home. I love that attitude. And I'm glad you enjoy whatever it is that I'm doing here. Some days I don't even know what I'm doing, but you guys know that as well. What's up, Angela's Clips and Giggles? Good to see you. Did I see you in Lady Freedoms last night? I apologize if I didn't, but it was cool to see a couple familiar faces. Like I said, swaggering into another community that I'm not familiar with. Typically, for me anyways, comes with some weird shit sometimes. But like I said, it's starting to level out, which is good. People, I mean, just listen to these. My biggest haters, the people that like me the least around here are people that are just terrible people. To me, that's an indication that what I'm doing is in fact what I intended to do. I have no problem with being a disruptor in a sector of a social media platform such as this. I'm no martyr, but it's necessary. Like someone mentioned earlier, there's a void, and if there aren't people constantly working against what these people are up to, then they fill the void and we get crushed out. I know that sounds dramatic and whatever. That's simply how I feel about it. So that's what I do. The silver and the extra bonus to that is like I'm getting to know you guys and we actually enjoy hanging out with each other. So there's that. Blue said, okay, the gallery is insane cool. What Juggalos invited? Yeah, well, I this lady that used to be my art manager, she called me and she was just like, ever been to the gathering of the Juggalos? And I was just like, what are you doing to me? First of all, lady, you still owe me $400. And why are you talking to me about the Juggalos? She was just like, well, I don't represent you, but I know they're looking for someone, and I threw your name out there, and they looked at your stuff and liked it. And I was like, oh, okay, so maybe you don't owe me that money anymore. Speaking of money, I just have to say thanks to Melissa again last night. Super chatted me $400. That, you know what that did? That put me right on pace for my average for this many days into a month. So I very much appreciate it. So the giveaways will continue with less bitching. Pearl says, I love stupid emails and comments. I don't think anything will match the 2 occasions that Ziggy declared me dead, and I had to reply to emails. Glad to say I'm not dead and I'm still here to annoy you. We're glad you're here. Just getting out of the Marines, I had a Navy Federal Credit Union. Started saving a couple bucks. I've always been terrible with money, notoriously. But I applied for a credit card just because I was young and stupid. I can't even remember. It was like, I don't know, it was the Chase Visa. I can't remember what it was. It was one of those credit cards that no fucking 25-year-old should have because it's just going to destroy your credit. But I ordered it anyways because I was just trying to keep up with the Jonesins and have a credit card to use in case I need something on the fly and I don't have that much money. I received a letter from Visas that said, and I don't know why they would even send this letter out, but it said, our records reflect that David C. Matzik is deceased. And I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, and I touch my face. Like, am I here? I don't know how it said that, but hilarious. And of course, I framed that shit and put it in my room by the turntables. But that's funny. Yeah, I saw that Julie Skolnick wish death upon Melissa. Hey man, if you're wishing people dead, you're going too far, and you need to get the fuck off the internet because that's crazy. Gathering of juggalos, they can be dangerous that they don't like you. That's simply not true. That's a false premise. Look it up. There aren't even fights there. There was one occasion that there was an altercation with someone with a knife, and it wasn't even a juggalo. I did my research, and I know this for a fact. It wasn't even juggalos. It was two fucking hot dog vendors that showed up. So it's not dangerous. That's actually a misnomer. And bears don't hibernate. Trump for 2028. Oh, that's the most fucking ridiculous thing ever. I mean, in fact, hey man, you know that guy flew to a private island and had inappropriate relationships with children, right? So if you're simping for him, you're in bad shape. You're in bad shape, and I think the FBI should come to your house and check your fucking hard drive. Goofy motherfucker! What the fuck? If you want a civil war, Pearl said, "Get well soon." Fucking idiots, dude. These people, a lot of these people that worship this fucking garbage motherfucking president that we have, they're worshiping this loser as if he's their god. Think about that for a second. Hey man, if you're worshiping another man, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, especially one that flies to an island and climbs into bed with children. So yeah, fucking very happy to block your goofy ass. Also, stay mad. The country's moving in a way that's not going to make you happy, I promise. Oh goodness, Pearl. Glad you're alive and joining us. Yeah, we keep hearing. I have this friend. I'm just going to call him Dave. He's a wild man, and he was one of my buddies that I grew up skateboarding with, and he was always the one that would do shit that nobody else would do. I mean, just a crazy person, jumping off roofs and. Well, of course, inevitably, people with that lust for life, and he ended up being very much addicted to the worst possible drugs you can. And I didn't see him for years, but there was always a rumor, hey, Dave passed away? And it's like, oh no. By the fourth time I heard that, and it just became like a meme amongst friends. And then, listen how fucked up this is. When he actually did pass away, and someone, called me up and said, hey, this is when the funeral is. We'd love if you can make it back for this. And I did. But I didn't believe it. It was like a real life crying wolf. So many people told me that this guy passed away. It just became this thing that when they finally told me that he actually did pass away, I was like, shut the fuck up. What is a juggalo? Oh, it's an insane clown posse. They have a band. Hey, Jude. Friday, what are you, 12? That's exactly what I thought too. Ebony, good to see you. Jenny V, for Wild, I think you're trying to say. Good to see you. Good morning. I still haven't figured out how to unblock people in my Restream studio. If anybody knows, let me know. Grain's waking up with one eye. Bryan Cranston is her role model. Breaking Bad. We just had the periodic table here, too. Good to see you, Grain. Scooting along. Waiting. She says, I'm waiting for the day. QB says, slap me some skin, blood. My God. Janice Wolf, good to see you. I just discovered Lady Freedom. She was on at like 1 a.m. and I went, who is this? Well, same thing. I still haven't gotten to the bottom. This is a reason I don't often try to go into new channels and stuff, because I don't know. I don't want to start supporting a channel, becoming a member and chatting in their chat, and everyone, oh, that's that notorious asshole. And then I found out that they did some crazy shit in the past. Like, I don't want to keep doing that, dude. I can't make excuses for what people did in the past. Thankfully, and I hope I'm right, Lady Freedom is free of all that stuff. I know she had a run-in with some I don't know, just some creepy, awkwardly shapen racist guy. She had to get a restraining order against him. So that gave me some indication. At least she's on the right side of things, although that could always change. But she's well-spoken and passionate, man, and those are my fucking people, and that's just what it is. So I became a member. Oh yeah, I saw you, Mama Dukes. Pink Dagger's in the house. What's that? What's that? I just saw your email that you responded to. I didn't have a chance to reply yet, but I will, Pink Dagger. We'll be listening while I do some house cleaning and take a shower, hi chat. Won't be able to say hi individually. We gotta communicate. I gotta reach back out to you so we can schedule a live stream, Pink. A day like today, this live stream that QB did last night would have been perfect to have you up to help review or to do it on your channel, whatever. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Thankfully, she's the grift that keeps on giving. I read her voice and nearly snorted tea straight out of my nose. Oh my god. Yeah. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, flight attendant Marie the Main is in the house. Yeah, Jolie Skolnick has lost her mind. She says some terrible things and then cries it off. She's a crazy person. There's no polite way to say that. I don't know what's wrong with her, but I promise you it's difficult to pronounce. Juggalos don't fight at the gathering. It's like a barter fair camp. Yeah, no, I thought the same thing. What she said, a lot of people believe to be true. So I was just, obviously the first thing I do, and I probably have, and all the way back to when I had like cognizance, was look out for myself. That's how I made it 48 years on this earth. I didn't have a security team or anything. I did it all on my own. I've been places where most of your buttholes would be puckered and be scared. Believe me. You ever hear of Oxnard before? Try to go to a fucking a hardcore drum and bass fucking rave in a warehouse in Oxnard. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay at the gathering of the Juggalos. And hey, I'm not even sure if I'm going to go, but it's nice to know that I did get an offer. Joan says no. Actually, no, he did not fly to the island. Okay. Joan, you're wrong, dear. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. But it's okay, man. You'll see, because it's all coming out. It's all coming out. And anybody that's saying he should run for president again, you can't. You can't do that because we have term limits in this country. It's a piece of motherfucking shit who's too big for his britches. And also, speaking of cognizance, is he okay? Because he's starting to wander around like he's Joe Biden, dude. So I'll just put it this way. If you support someone that would fly to an island and harm children, fuck off. You're part of the problem, because people supporting that is what makes it permissible, in case you didn't know. And I'm not talking to you, Joan. I know you're a sweetheart. But just blindly saying he didn't go there. There's no record of that. Yeah. There's about almost 875 pages of the Epstein files that it clearly shows that he did. So I guess we can debate it. I'll bring the receipts, and you can bring your opinion. He said he's going to drain the swamp. That's hilarious. People get so sensitive. I mean, if you're so obsessed with supporting this fucking maniac, loser, idiot person, that you guys are making yourself look terrible. Why would you support something like that? Just because, like, I've been trying to come up with a clever way to say this. If you buy a car and it runs perfectly for a couple days just the way you want it to, and then the engine starts overheating and you turn on the air conditioner, the heat blows out, maybe you bought the wrong car. And when you get upset about that, that's called buyer's remorse. If you voted for this motherfucker and you don't have buyer's remorse, you're a crazy person. And there's no nice way to say that. You're part of a cult. Go take your medicine and have a fucking nap, dude. If you love this country and you support that guy, you need to flip a coin and fucking choose one, because you can't do both. Money, manicures, and mayhem. I woke up to the Dixie Chicks. Nice. Not ready to play nice. Adding it to my playlist. Awesome. I'll write it down. If I can sneak it into a music show, I will. Trusty little notebook. Does anybody else read and write out there? It's pretty pleasant, man. I recommend it. Let's see. Flight attendant says the TPUSA billionaire donor DuPont now the rabbit hole totally drew my attention off Epstein files. Oh, dude, when I found out that he had a laboratory in Ukraine and they were just He had all kinds of investors just dumping money into it. So not only in Ukraine did he set up a laboratory, but also in his home, his ranch his Zorro Ranch in New Mexico. And the name of the laboratory was some shit like New Babies or some shit like that. Dude, fuck off if anybody supports any of that, dude. You're my fucking enemy, in case you didn't know it. You're my fucking enemy if you support people that were fucking drinking buddies with fucking Jeffrey Epstein. The fuck out of here, dude. The fuck out of here. Who even does that, dude? What's wrong with you people? That's a big no, brah. That's a big no. Let's see here. Money Manicure Mayhem, good to see you. Girly Girls in the house. Patricia Burns is back with us. I'm scooting along. You know, I've been biting my tongue on that opinion about this piece of fucking shit president that we have, but it's too much now, dude. Whenever he said he was going to grab women by their crotches at the beginning, that was enough for me. And now it's just been enduring the worst fucking president we've ever had in this country. And if you don't fucking like it, fuck off, dude. You're wrong. You people are going to be on the wrong side of history. I was patient and gave it every chance that I could. It's too much, dude. It's too much. It's too much. The guy's trying to take over fucking Greenland. Fuck out of here, dude. Let me guess. You same people that are supporting it are like, we have open borders and we hate Mexican people. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. There's nothing more un-American than supporting this orange bastard. I don't give a fuck what any of you say. That's what it is. Sinner, I have a Hatchet Man tattoo. Oh, you do? I thought you were just joking about that. That's pretty cool. I sincerely thought you were just joking about that. That's pretty awesome. I got a dragon tattoo, and I found out that Lady Freedom's logo is a dragon. I was like, oh, that's cool. Check. Great. It's so weird and so dang sad. I don't understand it. I tried to watch JLR, and they just kept asking him where Magnolia is, and he won't answer. I don't like him, but he was on. So I caught up. That's what everybody says about JLR. Oh, we hate him, but we watch him. It's like, God, hey guys, you need to come to terms with the fact that you like JLR. It's okay. It's okay. I'll tell you what, man. He used to be, in my opinion, one of the worst ones, but not anymore. Have a look around. At least he has a job. I mean, YouTube is an actual job for him. He makes money off it. He gets in his car and he goes out to places and shows people locations and events that we can't get to because we're all sitting on our asses at home. So at least somebody's out there doing it. Of course, he's done wild shit in the past. I haven't heard anything recently, though. I mean, it's been like a year. What has he done in a year? I'm about redemption. I'm not going to be drinking buddies with JLR. But at the same time, I know everybody watches him. You can tell everyone watches him by the incredible fucking numbers that he gets, you know? But I can't support someone like 100% because he sued the Holy Grail, for fuck's sake. How does that even work, dude? He sued the survivors of the Holocaust. He sued John Travolta. He sued half of the cast of Grease, dude. It doesn't make any sense what this man does. Although I do understand that he was in jail for some type of fraud, so he had a lot of time on his hands. And to be sincere with you, that some way excuses what that whole, lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit, because it's hilarious that someone can troll from prison. You know what I mean? That's just funny to me. And there's no way that, did he even win any of those cases? I don't know. I never paid attention. Oh shit, she just sent me a picture of he does have that tattoo. That's crazy. I appreciate their existence as time goes on. At first I was like, because I thought the same thing as you. I thought, oh, it's going to be like, just violence and everybody cracked out, but that's not what it is. Well, they are cracked out, but they're not violent. I'll tell you what, the most dangerous gathering of people I've ever been to, the scariest anyways, it's called the Rainbow Gathering. And those out there questioning my sexuality, calm down. It's not what you think. I'm actually not sure why they call it a Rainbow Gathering, but I went there because it's supposed to be like it's an annual event and it just pops up. Sometimes they do regional ones, but then there's one main one, and it's always in weird places, Montana, fucking in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes they do it near civilization, but oftentimes it's in the middle of nowhere. Well, I thought they told me it was hippies and stuff. I went there, it was gutter punks with their dogs. Everybody was in a bad mood, and then there were like old stinky men and women with like bad hygiene. It was fucking terrible, dude. People were fighting. I stayed the whole night. Like I stayed the first night and half the next day, and I just looked around and I was like, nah, man, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like I was like their vibe was rubbing off on me. I hate when people call themselves empathic, but like if I'm around a bunch of knuckleheads, I can turn into a knucklehead. I just don't want to do that. We need term limits for the whole government. I know. These senators in Congress, they could just sit there forever. Closet juggalo. Please bring receipts. Receipts? I'm not sure what you need receipts for, but I got receipts for whatever you need. I'd like receipts. I only heard he and his family flew from New York on the jet. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not gonna be persuaded by what anybody thinks about anything, because I know what I know. That's what it is. And I know that sounds close off or close-minded, but just deal with it. Just deal with it. There's no fucking way, dude. Lemon law, exactly. Hey, good call. Pearl, I agree. Truth and Clue, as well as a lot of them, are unstable, scary people. I'm not afraid of them. If any of them show up where I am, they're getting fucked up. I can tell you that much. The only lemon law that we get for president is our 25th. I don't even know what president we're on. The 25th Amendment. I'm not sure if I understand that. And I know a lot of you voted for Trump, and I don't give a fuck, man. If you don't like me because I didn't vote for the same piece of shit that you did, then that's your problem. It officially is. What I can tell you is I love this fucking country enough to serve in the military for 8 years, and I consider myself a fucking patriot. That is to say, I would sacrifice my existence and physical body for the Constitution of this country. And I bet you motherfuckers that are out there simping for a man like you aren't patriotic, and you wouldn't give your life to defend the people and the Constitution of your country. That's what makes us different. That's what makes us different. Think about that. And then think about what you're going to do today in your life to fucking make your community, whether it be on YouTube or on your block in real life. What are you going to do to make a better world? Because that's what you should be focused on, improving yourself. Becoming more knowledgeable about things that you speak about publicly before you do, to avoid looking like an idiot. You understand what I'm saying? You do. Most of us speak English. We the people, indeed. All right, let's get into Queen Moomin. It seems reasonable that there is an age requirement before you can stand for president. So why not the upper limit? Well, it's tricky because not everyone. I mean, there are 90-year-old men and women in this world that are more alert and present and have situational awareness. I mean, more than the people in the hive of the chat that are 30. You know what I mean? So it's different for everyone. But I think there should be, like, if you're not in good enough shape to get in your car and drive to the local 7-Eleven or whatever, then you shouldn't be the president. That's what I think. If you walk into a room and you all of a sudden think to yourself, oh no, where am I? Then you probably shouldn't run a country. I don't know. Call me crazy. Unfortunately, because of how ridiculous the politics are in this fucking country, it doesn't really attract young people. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, look at all these miserable fucking useless old people. Why would I want to get involved? And that's a huge fucking problem, man. It's as cheesy as it sounds, the youth are the future, not of just the country, but of the world. So if they're disengaging, then what are we, a bunch of old motherfuckers that like us are just going to sit around and talk about, that's not productive. That's not intellectual. That's not progressive. That's nothing. That's fucking lame, dude. And it doesn't support patriotism, or the Constitution. So no, thank you. Pink butterfly. Say it louder for me. I know people are gonna get mad at me, but fuck, man, who cares? Like, I don't see how you can be rationally supporting someone like that. I tried to understand, man. Listen, before I even said these words to you guys, I took everything into account. I thought about it. I've been doing this thing that I recommend everyone try to do. It's think before I talk. And so I know exactly and precisely what I'm talking about. It makes it easy to just brush away people that have no idea what's going on. I recommend it, man. Queen Moomin, welcome in. Midnight Angel T7V says, what the fuck? I know, what the fuck? Our president's fucking abusing children, dude. Isn't that terrible? I mean, do you think he'll be held responsible for it? I sure hope so. Puppet for the country that cannot be named, in my opinion. Music Tourette's, welcome in. He lies. The rapid traveling is amazing. Let's see here. Yes, he's not my cup of tea, but he's well behaved so far. So when he comes on, I listen because he does not. Oh, JLR. He doesn't have facts out, but he's bat crap crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not promoting JLR here. I'm just saying that. Isn't it interesting that, like, maybe it's not. Maybe you guys don't find it interesting, but I find it interesting that, you know, JLR is this like notorious person, JLR, BHB, Molly Golightly. And if we just take a step back and look at what's going on here, they're not even in the top 10 worst people around here, dude. Not even close. I mean, we got real fucking dirtbags around here. People, I don't know. And that's a solid opinion too, Money. I don't blame you for that. You have every reason to believe that. And I don't watch him either. But what I can say is I know he's out there doing shit. He's not just sitting on his fucking ass like so many of us are. I got a lot of shit for that tattoo in prison. Oh, what the hell? How come? At times he has good breaking news, but what he did to Seth is pretty awful. See, I'm not even that familiar. I guess I should be. Patricia, he wears those sleeves under every shirt, even in the 90s. Oh God. Rainbow hippies. That's what I thought. Anyways, it's not that. It was a fucking violent, fucking meth lab. Basically, it's terrible. The most dangerous gathering I've been to, ever been to, is LA County Jail. You win. I was talking about music festivals, though. I mean, they said the same thing about Burning Man. And the first time I went there, I was like, this isn't too bad. Like day 7, people were just like falling apart, and I was like, this isn't too bad. Like, not everybody's built the same. I tell you what, Burning Man's the only place that you can fucking stand on a 60-foot fucking unicorn with a bunch of people in bikinis and fucking have a hit of nitrous oxide and then go to the AA meeting. They have AA meetings at Burning Man. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Trump is in the Epstein files over 38,000 times. Listen, it's just propaganda to say he never went there, he didn't do it. Yeah, it's so fucking ignorant to say that because he did, and he did, and he did. What are you talking about? He's sending fucking handwritten birthday cards to a fucking pedo and drawing little boobies on the fucking birthday card. Listen, man, fuck anybody who made that possible. Actually, no, I can't say that because a lot of people have buyer's remorse. If you still support that guy today, we're not the same. And I'm okay with that. I mean, you might have missed yesterday where he refused to apologize for calling a family of black people monkeys. So there's that. I guess you support that too, guys, right? So it's okay. The kid stuff, the racism, the misogyny, it's all good. You guys are good with that? Fuck no, dude. That motherfucker doesn't represent this country. And I don't care. And if you think he does, then it's going to be a rough few years for you. Let's see. I love this country. I like this channel, but one of my favorites I don't like is being degraded for how I vote. I'm not degrading you for how you vote. I'm saying if you voted for him and you still support him, there's something wrong with you. That's all. I'm a voter also. Awesome. Thank you for your service, Joan. That's super sweet. Queen Bee's avatar looks more like a Jerusalem cricket than bee. We the people spoke. Yep, and guess what? We're going to continue to do just that. Flight attendant says, good morning. Oh, awesome. Let's see. The only people I've seen come out of the Epstein files with any dignity. Jon Stewart, yeah, I saw that. That's hilarious. Could you believe that they... Okay, I'll just give you the quick rundown on that. Because yes, I'm actually reading the Epstein files. I'm not just going to Fox News to find out what they're saying about it. Believe me, that's not the way to learn something. But yeah, Jon Stewart, the host of The Daily Show, and many other things. I'm most fond of Jon Stewart specifically for the fucking months of hard work that he put in fighting for the first responders of 9/11 to get the fucking medical care that they needed. So many of these men and women are experiencing just mystery cancers that are obviously and clearly directly involved to breathing in the shit, the asbestos, and all that other garbage that the World Trade Center was comprised of. And if you guys aren't familiar with Jon Stewart there, my conservative friends out there that hate Jon Stewart just because who he is, go ahead and open your YouTube page after this and search Jon Stewart at Congress and just sit there and listen to this man fight for first responders, rebel, you might even say, demanding a response and help from the government to take care of these people. And he was successful in that. And for that alone, of course, he's funny and I love comedy, but for that alone, he's respected. So you might feel differently. That's okay. But nobody's belittling you for who you voted for. What I'm saying is, though, at this point, you should be second guessing it. And if you're not, I question your well-being, to be quite honest with you. Jon Stewart spoken about as a presenter and Professor Norman Finkelstein, who refused all the contact and attempted influence. I am not familiar with that, but let me write that down. Yeah, I'm gonna do an Epstein. I might just do one Epstein week, just get it out of the way. But D-Bucks, come on, like simping for a guy that I don't like in my chat is just ridiculous. Like, come on, you're always so polite, dude. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I do live everything about the president, ? No, he may need to shut up more, but I agree with his policies. We're not going to get along then, because what policies? What policies? What the fuck? What policies of his do you agree with? Actually, don't tell me, because we're going to review Queen Bee now. Politic hour is over. This is why you can't talk about politics, because I mean, it's like trying to convince somebody the person they pray to isn't God. It's not possible, because they're still praying to the guy. It's crazy, dude. Get help. Get help. You can't run without money. True that. They force these candidates on us. Yeah, a two-party system is a kick to the nuts from behind. I think that there's real chance that Biden will be president at Trump's funeral, but he won't realize that he's actually in attendance. I don't want to talk bad about. Listen, anybody that commits their life to civil service, and that's what politics is in some way. I have a tiny bit of respect for that, but not what this has become. This two-party system that this country is run by is absolutely, listen, it's a fucking setup, dude. It's a setup. If you have to choose from the lesser of two evils, then you don't really have a choice at all. But I promise, I'm not ridiculing who you guys voted for. I just fucking hate Trump, man. That's all. And if that bothers you so much that you're like emotional right now, then I think we're seeing a symptom of the problem here. Can we talk about abolishing the monarchy because they covered for Andy and all new and Chuck wanted to be Tampax? Just my thoughts. Oh, okay. You're talking about the British monarchy. I was like, what the fuck? We don't have a monarchy yet. And Chuck wanted to be a Tampax. Who's Chuck though? Chuck is it? Over for Andy. I'm confused about that. Let's see. D-Bucks, I totally agree with you. Because I have disdain for the person that you voted for, isn't a problem between you and I. This is what the problem is. And they listen, I'm going to leave this political talk here because it's obvious that some of you guys can't handle it. So I'm going to do it this way. If you think that me not liking this person and the reasons that I don't like this person are legitimate and provable, okay? If you think that me not liking somebody who, from my perspective, is a terrible human being, that is not inherently a problem between me and you, D-Bucks fan, because what I know about you, D-Bucks, is you're always polite. You always come in and say hello to everybody. You're very personable. I've never seen you say weird or dumb shit on the internet. So me not liking our current president isn't a dispute between you and I. In fact, if you want to support, or no, not you, but if you do think, if anyone thinks that if I don't like who you voted for, then we can't get along, that's a problem. Because the politicians depend on that. They depend on us acting and reacting in such a way. Because guess what, D-Bucks? If we're fighting with each other about some bullshit that we have no actual control over, guess what? The politicians are going to do whatever the fuck they want because we're distracted. And I think we've been seeing that for the last 8 years, 12 years, since I've been born. So we have a disagreement in opinion about this person. So if you'd like some time, I'd be happy to set up a private StreamYard, and I'll bring all of my receipts, and we can sit there and talk about it. And I can show you a bunch of things that possibly you're unaware of or you haven't seen before. But I assure you, just because I think President Trump is the worst president we've ever had, that's not beef between me and you. Unless you're telling me that I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Anyways, for fuck's sake, dude, I think people need to see who is actually running this country, and it isn't the president. All the Epstein files. Okay, see everyone later. Where are you going? I do not stand for abuse whatsoever. Exactly. I mean, listen, when that guy said that he would grab a fucking a model by the crotch, I was out then. I don't know why anybody would fucking support that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, man, vote for somebody who physically assaults ladies, dude. No. Nope. And he acts that way because he's born and bred in a culture of fucking Jeffrey Epstein. What are you people doing, man? What's the conversation? Is there a debate about this? How could there be a debate about this? Fuck out of here, dude. Would happily abolish the monarchy. I don't know enough about it, to be honest with you. I'm guessing Andy was former Prince Andrew. Now he's Guest House Andrew. I don't know what his title is, but yeah. I saw a photograph of him at a party with a little kid-looking girl next to Courtney Love, Kurt Cobain's murderer. That's interesting. And also, she's named in the Epstein files. She's in the black book, and she's one of only 8 names that are circled. What the fuck, Courtney Love? And then someone sent me a clip to her talking about her being in the sex industry in Asia, and they fucking talking about how if you hold someone's passport, you can control when they travel. It's like she's discussing sex trafficking, dude, and her name circled. She's the wife of one of my favorite musicians of all time. But I'm not going to come on here and say she's a great person because I like her, and none of it's true. You know why? Because that wouldn't be rational. And being rational is a pretty sweet state of mind. I recommend everyone at least attempt to do that. Would happily abolish the monarchy. It has to be said, though, that while the last queen covered for Andrew, he has at least been stripped of influence, title, and home. He should face charges. Well, he's still got a home. They still gave him some room and board, but like I said, Guest House Andy now. But I mean, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna scoot along. Let's see. Places. I know, Pearl. The no kings thing makes me laugh. The king has no power. Parliament and the prime minister are clueless. Clueless? I'm not sure they're clueless. They're highly educated people, most of them. But yeah, in many ways, the monarchy in the UK is simply it's not a dog and pony show. I think that they do. They obviously have influence, especially with the older generations. But that's all sort of phasing away. So you pink butterfly system. Maybe that's the main problem with the current president is division, and it's sad that some people who support him also support division. It shouldn't be right. It shouldn't be right and left sides. We're all Americans. Exactly right. Exactly right. Because all right, we're gonna leave it here because I don't want to fucking argue with you guys because I like you guys. D-Bucks, I apologize if you're offended, but I hope you understand what I'm saying. If we sit here and waste time fighting with each other, guess what we're not doing? Actually being, taking part in our civil society as an American. And I promise you, and you probably won't believe me, but politicians and the political system depend on us fighting with one another instead of doing something productive. Because like I said, if we're spinning our wheels, hating each other, we don't have energy left to keep checks and balances on them. It's a design, and it's successful. Now we just have to keep throwing monkey wrenches in it until that's just what I feel. And you guys do your own thing. All right, for fuck's sake, opened a political firestorm. Yeah, the No Kings protest. Well, I think they had it there as well, but the No Kings protest was people making accusation that our government was acting as though king is in power, and I mean he's a lot of things, but a king ain't one of them. But I'll leave it there because I don't want to ruffle your feathers. But please, guys, just listen. You guys show up here and listen to my crazy ass. Will you please do me a favor and just to challenge yourself and look at media sources and look at information that upsets you, because you're still learning stuff if you do that. And I promise you that at least you'll be knowledgeable about what's happening. I'm not saying you aren't, but you can always find out more. All right, so turns out we got a fucking YouTuber that acts a lot like Trump. Okay, I'll leave it. I think 15 of you got mad at me for who I voted for and left.
Cut me off.
Dude, always just starting out, God, cut me off. Dude, you shouldn't be driving. You're always too high, dude. What are you talking about? Trying to get into the actual start. It's my favorite to criticize this hippo. Well, actually, it's my favorite thing about reviewing anybody is the intro. How do you treat the people that showed up for you? Pearl said, good grief, what is this music? Is it driving you crazy? It's just her music. I thought it was my music that was bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's some type of mind control. I looked up. Well, I didn't look up. I'm a lazy fucking American like the rest of us, or like many of us. I Gemini. I say, hey, Gemini, is there any benefit to having a 35-minute intro to your live stream on YouTube? Gemini said, no, it's actually a terrible idea. It destroys your analytics and your algo. Basically, people will come in and they'll be like, oh, she's still playing the song, and then they'll leave and go watch something else for a couple minutes, and that fucking kicks your channel in the nuts, dude, in a real serious way. But shh, nobody tell her.
You fucking mad over there, bitch. You stay triggered, huh?
This bitch is so triggered. First of all, I got you, Pearl. Sorry, I was just like, the only music I heard when I read that message or that comment was mine. But yeah, she starts out the most triggered fucking poo-poo chair rider in the world. She starts out with, they're mad triggered. They're mad triggered. No, listen, most of us, and I'm pretty sure most of the people I've spoken with, we're all good, Buzzy. We're all feeling pretty good. We're actually winning this conversation against you because you can't complete sentences and you hurt kids. So, I mean, you're not even fit to be in the conversation. So, but as far as being triggered, Rebecca, I don't think I've ever seen anyone as triggered as you and your useless fucking supporters in the last couple of days. You know why? I'll explain to you why. Because the gig is up, dude. It's over. It's over. The party's over. Everyone knows that you're a fucking piece of shit. You rip people off of money and you hurt your own kids. So what's the conversation? Do you want to come take a leak, you fucking pig? And we can discuss it like adults. I mean, that is, of course, if you can complete a sentence, because it seems like you're on the struggle bus, biggin.
She was mad at everybody today. What?
She's talking about Jay because Jay, well, Jay just tore her new ass. Listen, it's so funny, dude. Projection 101 with Poopy Pants Turner.
She was pissed.
Uh-huh.
She's big fucking mad over there, bitch.
She wasn't. We were laughing the whole fucking time. The whole live stream, everyone was laughing. And you started your live. She starts her live stream like, bitch, you big mad, you big. Nobody was mad. Nobody's mad except for you, stupid. And it's so obvious. This is what she does with everything, though. Like, there's nothing there, dude. This bitch is trash.
Hey, triggered, huh?
Huh.
You big fucking mad.
You can hear the seething anger of an abusive mother, dude. You being mad. Dude, could you imagine if you're fucking in middle school and you, or even elementary school, and you wake up to go to school and this bitch is the one making your peanut butter and jelly sandwich after being up all night, getting wasted on drugs and sitting on her shit chair? Ugh. Be like, hey mom, will you at least wash your fucking crackhead hands, please? Like, fuck. Trying to give your kids hepatitis?
I thought it was funny every time I popped into Clue's live stream, she was over there bitching. I'm like, oh my God.
I mean, just listen to it. I was like, oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? You popped over to kick to watch a 400-pound cross-eyed pig of a racist, right? You did that, Becky. And then when you got there, you were like, oh my God. Oh my God, she's doing the same thing she does every day. Well, why were you surprised about that? That's what she does every day, you fucking failure. Queen Bee is a big stinking failure. She's failed at everything. She's never had any success, no benchmarks, no accomplishments, dude. Absolute gutter trash, dude. The only thing she offers the world is full ashtrays and bruises upon children.
Good God. Sky's burning, living the dream. Fuck Jay. I know, right? I'd say triggered as fuck.
And then you get to hear, an audible indication of whatever type of affliction she's dealing with.
She's mad at
What is that? Dude, I had an uncle that was an asshole that laughed just like that.
everybody. Fuck us all, god dang it.
You hear that residual shit? That's all from drugs, dude.
What?
What's up, War Eagle? Good to see you. Pearl says, the constantly angerful is always saying everyone else is triggered. I know. First, there's a difference between being indignant and being triggered. Second, people should be indignant about some of this BS. Exactly right. And always said far better than I could have said it. I hate whenever people are like, he's triggered, because I'm not falling into some like meme existence where you're fucking, your hot button words that you use here on YouTube are applicable to fucking anything, dude. If you're a fucking asshole and you say if you say something crazy and I'm like, hey, fuck this person, that's righteous indignation. That's legit. It's not being triggered. Triggered is a fucking mediocre term that some loser on social media came up with. Remember, we were human beings before we had cell phones, or have you forgotten? Hey, Froggy says, I don't get how people trust Jay after all she's done. Who said anything about trust? Did anybody say, no. I mean, Melissa, Justice for Alyssa just sent me a $400 super chat yesterday. That doesn't make me trust her anymore. She knows that. Nobody said anything about trust, did they? I'm not letting any of these people babysit for me, if you know what I'm saying, dude. I trust. I understand what you're saying, Froggy, but I don't think... Oh, Well, my neighbor still hasn't got his muffler fixed. I understand what you're saying, but trust? Nobody ever said anything about trust, dude. No. What do you mean? I barely trust myself most of the time. Why would I trust a complete stranger that I know has lied in the past? I assure you, no one said anything about trust. I'm selfishly and biased happy that somebody else knows what's going on around here. You know? The reason that I am giving Jay any kind of shine at all is because she herself was one of those people that believed all the crack lies from a failed mother in Illinois. She believed it because obviously she's a busy person. Why is she going to waste time to fact check what somebody said about some asshole? But then when she did, she realized that it was all a lie. She'd been duped. So, but I assure you, nobody's discussed trust. Nobody asked me who I trust. So, I mean, it's literally impossible for you to know who I trust. I love blocking people on their first comment, especially if I never heard of them. It's one of my favorite things. All right, let's listen to this useless bitch for a little longer, shall we? And here, I'll do what she does because I can be petty. Watch this. I can be super petty. Do this. Get this over here. Where's it over here? Let's see. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, look at that. My little avatar fits directly inside of that fucking lemon. It's almost as if I designed this. It's amazing.
Mrs. Portland was arrested yesterday for breaking an RO. Oh my God, Mrs. P. Yeah, she is.
I have no idea who that is.
Super triggered, Lazy Wolf. Look out.
Whenever QB starts to enunciate her T's like that, like when she says, QB outs, that's how you know she's triggered. It's funny. I would love to play poker with this sunken-eyed bitch, man. She just broadcasts everything she's feeling at all times, and she doesn't realize it. That's the funniest thing ever. She would never win a fucking hand of poker against me. Never.
Then she got all pissed off, and she's like, she tried to pull it.
And then she's like, you hear that part? That part? Yep. Listen to that. Don't tell me what you hear, but do you hear what I hear?
Hey, spilled tea department. I'm a straight shooter. I'm not like them. Look, I know that's right. So, she tried to pull
This person says, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's my fault. Let me zoom out if I zoom out, I'm not going to be able to see. Nah, fuck it. We don't need to see her comments anyways. Spilled Tea says, I'm a straight shooter. I'm not like them. And QB says, I know that's right. Well, no, you don't. You don't know if that's right. You know why? Because you probably never heard of this person just send you $2 to say that. Firstly. Secondly, you don't even know yourself, bitch. So why would you go ahead and pretend that you know someone else so that I know that's right? It's a filler. It's garbage words that this useless motherfucker just jams into every sentence because she's unintelligent, uneducated, and unable to fucking create any kind of actual conversation. You know? You know what I'm saying? You do, though. You know exactly what I'm saying. A lot of you people are smarter than I am.
BJ, spilled tea department. I'm a straight shooter. I'm not like them. Look, I know that's right. So,
no, she doesn't. That's not even true. She can't even be honest with her fucking whatever. Whatever.
She tried to pull a beach today.
Try to pull a beach today. No one even knows what that means. She's obsessed with a woman who's a better mother than she is. A woman that's able to keep a man, and she can't keep a man to save her life. Maybe if you stop getting high all day and being violent and ugly. And I don't mean just your face. I mean your soul. Your soul's ugly, bitch. You're an ugly person, Queen Bee. You know it.
Somebody donated memberships to her, and she's like, they donated 50 memberships. She's like, that's why we don't
I
have.
didn't finish reading Froggy's comment. Froggy said, I just don't get how people trust Jay after all she said. She was the first one of 3 to strike me and make me lose my channel. Listen, Froggy, it's not personal. I'm not like listening to Jay and watch this back and forth between her and Queen Bee. to make you feel badly. I promise you. It's ugly here. Sometimes you have to be selfish. Like my biggest problem with Jay was this racism thing, this text message. Now, my communication with her cleared a lot of that up. I didn't realize that she was one of the first channels that struck you, Froggy. I mean, I would sacrifice any type of kindness with the Cooters in order to have you back on YouTube, but I don't have any control over that stuff. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that, and that sucks. But don't misconstrue or please don't misunderstand, where I've been hanging out and conversations I've been having here as a slight to you, because it's not that. If I could choose whether to have you back on YouTube or to, whatever else, I would choose to have you back, Froggy, because you're missed. So much like the political talk, it's not personal beef between you and I,
But we don't have to be like Eazy-E. I'm like, huh? What?
She's like, huh? What? Now this bitch will just use those little fillers all day long. How many hours? This live stream was what? 5 hours long. Well, 4.5 hours. She's got a 45-minute intro, but 4.5 hours of just quips and cliches and antidotes, dude. It's a joke. She's a fucking terrible. Not just separate how terrible she is as a human being, but she's also terrible at YouTube. It's a sad state of affairs.
I don't even understand what the fuck you're even.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you don't understand, because you're an adult burnout.
Trying to say. Good for you. I'm glad you got 50 memberships. Good for you. What's your point though? What the
He's so triggered, dude. So triggered.
fuck was your point?
What's up, butterflies are free to fly. Good to see you. If I missed anybody coming in, Nanny of 8. Ryan the Gamer, welcome back, my friend. Pink Butterfly. Deb Mundorf. Why is the screen dark? Yeah, go out and come back in, Deb. It looks good on my end. I've got it up on my phone. So, it might just be your apps glitching out. Yes. Welcome back, Wise Angel. Check your inbox. There is a hippo of a surprise for you. Oh, dear. I made a rule for myself. I don't check emails unless I'm trying to get something specific from someone. I can't open emails while I'm live because it sabotages my show. And that's no slight to you. I do appreciate you guys emailing me stuff, especially the funny stuff. But I can't do it. I made a rule for myself, and I got to stick by it. The only messages that I'm gonna look at while I'm live are direct messages from my moderators if they're letting me know something has gone awry, or letting me if I misspeak. That's it. I can't, because I open an email and then someone will say something to fucking quote unquote trigger me, and then it changes the vibe, it distracts me, and then as a result it ends up me offering you guys a lesser quality product in this live stream, and I'm not willing to do that. But keep the emails coming. I do appreciate it, especially the funny ones, for sure. Thank you, Dixie Boy, for the Cash App. Dixie Boy said, "Oh fuck, dude." Dixie Boy said, "I voted for him, but I agree with you now." Thanks, Dixie Boy. Look at that. I mean, Dixie Boy. That sounds like a Southerner to me, right? Someone that, let's see. I don't know. I do appreciate drop it 25 on it. Drop it 25 on it. Seen any evade? It's a video called "Defending Myself" or something like that. It's worth a listen. What you guys talking about? LF? Is that what is LF? I like LF and don't listen to J. Oh, it must be Lady Freedom. I was listening to Lady Freedom this morning while getting an oil change, and I was shooketh, like LF and don't listen to J. I like LF and don't listen to J. Lady Freedom was live today, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I thought she said she's in Michigan. That means she must have been live super early in the morning. She was live last night. Yeah, tips are welcome. Cash apps are always king, but super chats, buying memberships though is the number way. I can tell you that I just surpassed 400 members on my channel. Pretty awesome. That's the most I've ever had. So that, even if you guys, if people just refuse to super chat or super sticker, which that everybody's so generous with me. What can I complain about? But even if, let's say, everyone was like, "Oh, we're not going to super chat this guy," just the membership foundation that I've built here with this channel, that's enough. So, the unfortunate thing is, like, if the channel doesn't make money, it's difficult to have the giveaways. But the giveaways are coming to you guys. So if you're okay with that, I'm okay with that.
Because all I heard was I'm jealous as fuck.
Imagine anyone on earth being jealous of someone like her. Someone that can't even complete sentences. Someone that's bad to their own family. Someone that's never accomplished anything in their entire fucking life. Someone whose life expectancy is almost assuredly cut in half because of the abuse they put on themselves. I'll say this in no uncertain terms, man. Nobody is jealous of this woman. I literally mean nobody. I would rather be starving with you guys than feasting with these fucking con artists, these evil creatures of the sludge depths.
You guys.
Oh, so now there's a new added fan belt noise that's coming from the neighbor's car, as if the muffler's not bad enough. I'm sure you guys can hear that. My desk is right against the window. There's nothing I can do about it. It's so obnoxious.
That's what I heard. She did look pretty fucking pathetic today. It was bad. I'm like, oh, wow. Wow, man. She was
She's grossly mischaracterizing Jay's. Whether you like Jay or not, she's lying to thousands of people when she's saying this, saying that she was angry and triggered. Simply not true. There were people laughing at her. That's the problem.
It almost looked worse than Beach.
I mean, think about that. Also, here's another poker. If you ever play poker with this crackhead, when she starts sucking her teeth halfway through sentences, she's triggered as fuck. So triggered. I cannot wait to see. I'm so entertained. Like, for me, it's more about getting a $400 super chat from someone that used to support her yesterday. I'll just say it, man. Even if she does cancel that money and I don't get it again, it's totally worth it. Just to know that, and I promise you that pisses QB off. I guarantee it. No question in my mind. It's hilarious.
All I could hear was, I'm pissed off. I'm mad you guys cut me off. I'm not in rotation anymore. My paycheck looked like shit, and I'm pissed. I got something to bitch about now. I'm mad.
What do you guys hear? Do you hear a woman that leads a happy, fulfilling life, or do you hear what I hear?
She's got a bee in her bonnet, a bee in her fucking dreads.
Nah, dude. Don't quit your day grift, dude. You're not funny.
Stuck in that motherfucker, just stinging away.
I mean, just more words that just suck as she's exhaling fucking cigarette smoke. Just keep smoking, your voice will get better.
Dreads, stuck in that motherfucker, just stinging away. Sky's burning him for 17 months. We are the Hive Bumbles. You are incredible.
This is the problem, man. This is the problem. This woman is an actual piece of shit. And then you got this stupid bitch, Sky's burning, member for 17 months. So if you reward somebody's, bad lifestyle with words of support, like you are incredible, and you give them money, you're gassing this bitch up to make her think that she's a good person. Everybody knows that she's not. It's really more about the people that support people like this. I'm learning this, and it took me a long time to get to this point, because I'm always a defender of subscribers, because we're all subscribers. But it's getting to the point where the subscribers, well, I guess it's always been this way, but I'm just becoming, enlightened on the fact that the subscribers run this shit, dude. It's got nothing to do with us at all. The people that have channels, it doesn't. Because if you don't show up, what's the point of us even doing it? You know what I mean? So like, obviously we have to, at least I try to, supply you with a product. Oh, and now is I don't know about this guy's car, man. It's driving me nuts. I try to give you guys a product that's at least worth your time. The least I can do is fucking start on time, you know?
Your crap rolls off your back like a duck with water. I know that's right, baby.
I know that's right, baby. I wish I got to figure out. There's probably some AI program that I could just feed this live stream or her live streams into, just to find out how much non-substantive stuff is in there. These catchphrases, these cliches, these fucking mental distress cackling. You know what I mean? I bet there's only like 10, 15 actual sentences in the whole live stream. At least from her. Sometimes there are people up on her panel that know how to speak the English language, but you know what I'm saying?
Purple Dragon Shield with the $5 super sticker says, I'm just needing belly laughs. It's a wild week.
And you went to the least funny person on earth for belly laughs. What is a belly laugh anyways?
Hold on. It's a wild week, wild month, wild year. Yes, it has been.
It really hasn't. It hasn't. I mean, also keep in mind that the people like this piece of shit Rebecca here, the streets are on fire, the streets are on fire, because just like the politicians, the chaos allows them to get away with whatever they want. You heard me. So that's what goes on. And she's savvy to this. She knows. She's oh fuck, I hit my knuckle. She's a professional fucking con artist, dude. Right in front of God and everybody.
All about that dough, Ray me. So
There you go. She's all about that dough.
fucking done with you, bitches. Huh?
I mean, I don't even know what this is. There's a comment on the screen. It says, I'm all about that dough. And she's going into a little jingle in her crack mind. I'm all about with you, bitches. What the fuck, dude? She's a fascinating character in the least possible positive, the least positive way.
I'm so fucking done with you, bitches. Huh? We're so fucking done with these bitches. So tired of these jealous ass.
Jealous? Bitch, you've never accomplished anything in your entire life. You don't travel, you don't read, guaranteed you don't know how to cook. I mean, what is there to be jealous of? She thinks she's still fucking this up, dude. She thinks because she ripped a bunch of people off of hundreds of thousands of dollars and may have a couple bucks in her bank account. She thinks that anybody on earth is jealous of that. Most people would rather starve to death than be like her. She thinks people are jealous. It's a mental disorder.
That's bitches. Brandy Wine, did you get my email? Pass off to CNC, please. I will definitely go check and I will definitely pass it on, baby. Barbara Hogg coming in.
Yeah, both Cletus and Ricky are fucking, excuse my language here, cunts. Both of them. Useless, white trash, cousin fuckers, dude.
10 of them on us. Oh, I heard that.
Oh, dude. Those dry, abusive hands, dude. Well, here, I'll explain it to you, QB. You're going to say that triggers people, and I think you're right about that. Specifically in this case, I'll tell you why. Because your police report shows that you hit kids. So when you're making hitting noises and telling people to crack a link, it's you look like a motherfucking fool. In case nobody's, well, I'll keep telling you. I was going to say in case somebody didn't tell you, but I've been telling you for a year.
It was pissing her off. Coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. Oh, I heard that really was pissing her off.
Also, have some fucking respect for yourself and go get yourself some Jergens lotion, dude. You sound like you got blisters on your hands.
Gypsy Nielsen hits, dropping 20 of them on us. Thank you guys for showing love. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, for some reason, I guess it was really pissing her off about these 50 memberships, and she's really mad over this Eazy-E KDK.
She wasn't. I was there. I watched. Excuse me, 1 second. I gotta cough. This is a gross mischaracterization of what occurred in Jay's live stream. Doesn't matter if you like Jay or not. That's not what happened there. We were laughing the whole fucking time at this failure at life, Queen Bee. This is just a prime example of how she lives her life, man. Half of the people in her chat are familiar that what she's are fully aware of what she's saying isn't true. They just don't care. This is how she lives her life. And then the other half that would never watch Jay anyways or never like Jay to begin with, they just take her at her word. But that's not what happened in Jay's live. She's a fucking liar. Rebecca Turner is a liar. Everything she says is a lie. Almost everything, dude. I don't think she's told the truth since the last time she was in court and said, "Guilty, Your Honor." Also, tell the class why you're back in court again, QB, or do you want me to?
Hey, I don't know what the fuck she's mad about. I guess I don't really understand what she's mad about. I don't know what the deal is, but listening to Clue and Cletus review it, I could tell she was madder than fuck.
Oh shit, I was totally muted, dude. Sorry. Let me do this right.
80K. I don't know what the fuck she's mad about. I guess I don't really understand what she's mad about.
This is something else that she often does. I don't know why she's mad. She knows exactly what's going on. This is also a lie. This is called playing coy. That's what this is. This is someone that's exercising false naivetas. You'll have to Google that, QB. I know you're not very smart. Every time, dude, I didn't watch it. I have no idea what's going on. This is her whole entire life. YouTube. So whenever she plays aloof, as though she's not aware of what somebody said, you can bet your fucking genitals that she fucking knows what was said. Because she's sitting in a trap house by herself. Her family doesn't want to be around her because she's a violent drug addict. So when she's like, I don't know what's going on, I have no idea. Also a lie. Also, this sets up a foundation for a narrative. It's simply untrue. She knows exactly what's going on. It's her whole life. She spends all day and all night watching all the people that have something negative to say about her for one reason, because she needs to come up with a response for why. To protect her money, because if without YouTube, she doesn't have any money, she's unable to feed herself. Nobody's jealous of QB, someone who would literally, and not figuratively, but literally perish if the electricity goes out. If she can't go onto YouTube, she has no other way of making money unless she goes back to selling drugs again. She has no skills. She never graduated high school. She's a violent felon, so she's unemployable. She's only here on YouTube because she can't do anything else. If my electricity goes out, I've got a couple of rifles and a fishing pole. I'll survive. That bitch would eat the last. She'll be drinking the last fucking can of condensed milk because she'll be so broke. Fuck out of here. And I just say condensed milk as an example because I always seem to have one random can in the cupboard forever.
I don't know what the deal is, but listening to Clue and Cletus review it, I could tell she was madder than fuck, and all I could do was crack the fuck up laughing. I'm like, damn, she big mad.
First of all, absolutely not true. She wasn't listening to Jay call her names and ridicule her for being a terrible person and laughing. She wasn't doing that. Also, Jay wasn't big mad. I was there, I think, for the majority. I missed the first maybe 15, 20 minutes, and everyone's like, Jay's doing it again. I was like, well, doing what? Going at QB? I'm like, I'm on my way. You guys do understand that I'm completely biased. And a lot of this is selfish because I fucking hate this nasty bitch so much because all the rotten things she's done to me and my friends, people that I care about and respect. So Don't get ahead of yourself. Listen, even the bad guys know that Jay and I aren't braiding each other's hair. But we could be polite to one another. I can say that I watched her live stream and it was good. It was one of the best live streams I've watched in a while. But always keep in mind, it's selfish of me. I enjoyed it so much because words were being said that I agree with. So that's how it works, man. But now hearing that like she struck Froggy, that sucks, man. I hate that. You know, my loyalty is obviously to Froggy. Let there be no question about it. And that should be a clear indication to people that it's not a sub grab, because of course, anytime that I hang out with a channel that has one more subscriber than me, it's a sub grab. It's a crock of shit, man. I'm just doing my thing. If I get subscribers for it, good, because I want more subscribers. So does every fucking other YouTuber on YouTube.
Looks like we're gonna be talking some shit tonight. What the hell?
I mean, you're attempting to talk shit, and why do you designate tonight as being something special? This is all she does. This is all she does. Is sit there and lie and talk shit on people, strangers, the people that she has no idea who they actually are. She just makes stuff up.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Uh-huh. I mean, you know, her laugh reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it.
Out.
Hello?
Yeah, I don't know what the point was of getting mad over memberships. I have no idea. I mean,
nobody got mad over memberships. Not one single time. I was there in Jay's chat for that part of the live stream. No, this is a fucking dry bag, dude. This is a dry bag. She is prompting her fucking viewers to gift memberships to her because she's proclaiming that Jay is upset about her getting gifted memberships. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is the grift. This is the con. Pay attention. And look at that. Someone gifted 20 memberships to her. Unfucking believable, dude. Unbelievable.
I've never heard her bitch about memberships like that, but she sure was trying.
No, she sure wasn't. That's an absolute lie. Mischaracterizing completely what the fuck happened in Jay's stream yesterday. Jay got a $50 super chat, and she was thankful to the person, and she was like, "Oh, we don't need any fake Eazy-E's," because there's an ongoing conspiracy theory that QB is Eazy-E, and dumping all these 50 membership there goes the stutter. Dumping all of these 50 membership gifts into the chat and then reversing the charges with the bank, because you can do it with reckless abandon. The bank doesn't care. It's all automated. It doesn't matter. That is to say, I could super chat you $500 today, and then so long as I do it in the next couple of days, I could either stop the charges with my bank or reverse the charges. That's what she does, because people see, oh my God, Eazy-E showing up 50, 50, 50, 50. And then you got a bunch of fucking, I don't know what, the Moo Moo Mafia, a bunch of, let's just say what it is, man. It's a bunch of senior citizens sitting there trying to figure out how many memberships they can send. So this crackhead will say their name. It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. And I know, I read my analytics. Most of the people listening to me are older than I am, or just basically from my age at 48 all the way up to 70. I know who my audience is. I'm not speaking negatively about seniors. I'm saying that those are specifically the people that this con man targets. She knows how to do it. I don't know how she convinced a bunch of people that are twice as old as she is that she's a role model. How terrifying is it that all of these ladies that are, you know, simp for her, they consider her a role model. They're all beginning to talk like her. It's terrifying. It's like a fucking zombie outbreak, to be honest with you.
To throw, like, you know how BJ does when she's trying to grift and shit? She'll like use my voice and
You see this? As she grifts, she's deflecting the insult of someone else grifting right in front of you, dude. Listen, there are a lot of fucking suckers around here. If you can't watch this and understand, or listen to her and understand exactly what the fuck is happening, then you deserve to lose all your money.
she tries to act like me and shit. You know, it's like super cringe. Yeah, she was doing this.
Once again, Why would somebody like Brittany J, someone whose family loves them, someone who has a man, why would they pretend to be you, someone that has nothing and has never accomplished anything in their life? It's irrational for you to think that way, Rebecca Turner. But it's okay. I know you're a useless bitch. And here's the fun part. So do you.
Same. I was like, oh, wow. You must be broke than a motherfucker doing this whole stunt. This is a BJ fucking stunt.
I mean,
shake them motherfucking bushes, baby. Shit.
You see? And you know what? This fucking monkey's juggling for everyone, just grifting. And it's working because now you have her chat saying, shake the bushes, shake the bushes, shake the... It's all a con, dude. It's all a sham, dude. She may live in a castle, but that's a sand castle and the fucking waves are coming, big dog. Hey, let me show you something. I made a video with Pearl in it many moons ago. So bear with me while I pull that up. It specifically speaks to this shaking the bushes theory. What's up, mama? You want to come up here? The cat's acting double ornery today. I have no idea what's going on. Give me a second. I'm pulling this up here. The best way to do it. I made a short video. I'm pretty proud of it. Actually got a lot of views. And it was a clip from Pearl discussing, not Pearl. I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. I'm just losing my mind. It's from Soup. Hey, easy. I'm gonna try to walk right across the fucking keyboard. That ain't never gonna work. All right, let me see. See my channel. Give me a sec. It's gonna take me a second to pull it up here. What's the easiest way to do this? Probably through Studio. Give me a sec. Content. Awesome. Looks like I picked up 1 subscriber. Look at that. Still growing. Double check to make sure you're subscribed. Actually, you wouldn't be chatting if you're not. Tell your friends. Tell your coworkers. Tell your boss. Tell your garbage man. There's some asshole named Sinner on the internet. You'll love him. I'm trying to get to 5,000 because I'm not embarrassed to say that I'd like to see my channel be more successful and gain subscribers. I don't know, man. It's weird. This weird system that it's set up in such a way that we have to feel bad about having a channel that's growing. But she made some wild accusations that you'll see. I really want to show you this video I made way back. Where's it at? There it is. Awesome. Almost 4,000 views on this. I don't typically get that many views on shorts. Shit. I fucking hate the way YouTube does this shit, dude. All right, check it out. Replace. This is worth it. It's worth the wait. It's called Bush Shaking Myth. Let me get rid of this scrizzing so you guys can see what the fuck is going on. There we go. Let me get rid of this big comment so you guys can see what's good. Man, this is... I used to think that anyone could do this, but it's you really got to be on your toes to fucking run a show by yourself, dude. I would say ask QB, but she has no idea how to run a show. All right, so...
And look here. Dang, Melanie hit him with a membership. She shook the hell out the bushes tonight.
Dude, just... that laugh.
Oh, yeah, they are fucking pissed.
Let me remind
You hear what's going on. It's the same grift. I made this video over a fucking year ago. Oh yeah, they're pissed. Shake the bushes, baby. They're pissed. It's a fucking con, dude. She's conning people. It's a grift. She's a fucking grifter.
everybody, because this is a running narrative that has not stopped. You do not shake people out of the bushes by buying membership. That is a way for her when she does that shake the bushes So you all will buy memberships. People will buy memberships if they want to. You don't try to get them to do it by being sneaky and slimy like that.
Man, see, I tell you what, it's moments like this that I'm like, you know what? It's all coming together. All of my hard work, even though some days it doesn't seem it, it's all paying off. Because I made so many videos before I started going live. This is a clip short, essentially. I just added music and some artistry to it. So I was essentially just a clip channel before I started going live. So that should be encouraging to all the clip channels out there. Someone told me, I don't know if it came from the old school drama community or where it came from, but there used to be a pretty much unspoken rule that clip channels can't become a monetized channel. Well, yeah, you can, and I've proven that fact. So hopefully it inspires some of you guys to do the same. But what I was getting at is it's so nice to have reference, because this is something that QB's been notorious for, shaking the bushes, baby. It's exactly like the homeless man that's sitting outside of your liquor store shaking a can of change. That's what it is. She's asking you, may I please have some money? But she's not genuine and sincere enough to say, hey, I need some money. It's a con. She's a con artist, minus the artist part. You know what I'm saying?
Now, 2-3 years ago, that would shake the bushes, as you call it. Now, that's not how it works. When people purchase memberships, YouTube, for whatever reason, they decide who they go to, whether they're subscribed or not. I got a membership to a car channel. Exactly, stars. Shook the bushes. That's not how that works, Bumby.
I think if, for example, Soup herself, and I don't know how often she watches QB. I'd be afraid to ask her. Hopefully she says never, but she has to. Again, you guys have to realize, as in this sector in particular, the real work for us as YouTubers here is to watch people that are fucking assholes and terrible people or irrational or mentally ill. That way we could stay current with the conversation, because that's what you guys want. It is actually, like, I just miss YouTubing a lot, but if you do it properly and you're actually doing the work behind the scenes before you go live, it could be a lot of work. And thusly, I feel zero guilt about having a monetized channel. I just don't. I'm actually doing work for you guys, and sometimes it sucks to have to listen to these goons, these Cluminatis. Dude, I can't even bring myself to listen to that bitch at all.
Yo, Bumby. I like that. That's when we'll start calling you Bumby, because you are a bum. You really are. Tell the people that's not how you shake the bushes. Just ask them. Just say, can y'all buy some memberships? That's what you might as well do.
You guys get the idea. So that we'll watch it one more time, because Becky Boom Bots over there, Mother of the Year, I know you're watching.
Listen, look here. Dang, Melanie hit him with a membership. She shook the hell out the bushes.
And do you notice that everything's violent, even her words? When she takes something, she doesn't take it. She snatches it. It's crazy. It's just violence. She belongs in a cage with a fucking room temperature bologna sandwich.
Tonight. Oh yeah, they are fucking pissed.
Let me remind everybody, because this is a running narrative that has not stopped. You do not shake people out of the bushes by buying membership. That is a way for her, when she does that, shake the bushes. So you all will buy memberships. People will buy memberships if they want to. You don't try to get them to do it.
Hey, Froggy, I hope, listen, Froggy, I'll tell you just directly. I hope that, any kind of being pals with Jay or the Cooters, I don't want that to upset you. You're a valuable part of my community, and I don't want you to feel badly about it. but I'm sure you understand what's going on. If I had a choice to you know, have you back on YouTube, I would do it. If I had to pay $1,000 to have you back on YouTube, I would do it. I promise you I would do that. Please don't, discredit my loyalty. It's,
Do it by being sneaky and slimy like that. Now, 2-3 years ago, that would shake the bushes, as you call it. Now, that's not how it works. When people purchase memberships, YouTube, for whatever reason, they decide who they go to, whether they're subscribed or not. I got a membership to a car channel.
And Soup just said recently she's been a member of QB's channel for 8 months, dude. That it's 8 months of gifted memberships. She's not a subscriber of QB. It's fucking random. I've been having really good luck with gifted memberships. They've been landing in the chat. For instance, who got one today? Penny? That's cool. I've been having really good luck with that. I watch other channels and they just go to random people I've never heard of before.
Exactly, Stars. Shook the.
No, I'm not grifting for memberships. I would appreciate it if people buy memberships. Am I supposed to feel bad about that? Because I don't. Anybody that has something they produce or have constructed or built, of course they want more support for that. If anybody out there is telling you that they don't want more success for their channel, then either you should stop listening to them because they're not motivated, or they're lying to you. Either way, it's a shady state of affairs.
The bushes, that's not how that works, Bumby. Yo, Bumby. I like that. That's why I'm going to start calling you Bumby, because you are a bum. You really are. Tell the people that's not how you shake the bushes. Just ask them.
Oh, Patricia, let me see. Let me make sure I've read this right. Your name won't go in the membership gift hat if you've never purchased a membership before. I don't believe that's true. Not from the research that I've done. That's been going on for over a year now. Although you might be right. I mean, I don't really pay that close attention. Let me try to get this right in my own head. That way, before I form an opinion, I want to understand what you're saying. So are you saying that you can't get a gifted membership from a specific channel unless you've purchased memberships for that channel or for any channel? I know for myself, this channel that you're listening to here is a brand account. I don't know why it was set up. In 2007, when I made my account, it just automatically made it a brand account. I didn't have a choice. There was not an option button. I'd never even heard of this before, the past year. I can't receive gifted memberships. You also know how some creators are able to give away 5 or 10 gifted memberships a month. I don't have that. I don't have that because it's a brand account. Personal accounts are able to do that. So as a result, I can't gift free memberships to my community. I also cannot receive gifted memberships from anyone. I've never received a gifted membership from anyone ever. Now the 15 channels that I'm subscribed to, and boy, that adds up quickly, or a membership to, that adds up quickly. Those are the people that I support. You know what I'm saying?
Just say, can y'all buy some memberships? That's what you might as well do.
You guys get the idea. Okay, I see. Patricia says she's saying for any. Well, that makes sense because I've definitely done that. Most of us have done that. Yours is a brand account too, and you can't change it. I learned all about this, and I'll tell you specifically. Specifically when hold on a second. Oh, my cough made me forget what I was saying. Oh yes, I attempted, and I learned this because I had a shared channel with Headstones and Headlines. We still have that channel. It's still active. It still has 900 subscribers, which, to some people, that's not a lot of people. But to me, it's astonishing considering we haven't been live in it like forever or done anything on it. But I could not, what I was trying to do at one point was to just put it fully in my name. And I couldn't do it because I have a brand account. Now, my account, this channel, I can't switch it to a personal account unless I just dork my whole channel. That is to say, I would have to just start from scratch again. And who's going to do that? Remember, I'm trying to build a channel here, not start over. If I wanted to start over, that'd be way easy. Our channel is also blank. Like blank screen? What's up, Headstones? Morning, all headed out. I wanted to say hi. Not true, but buying a membership. Not true about buying a membership. My alts get gifted all the time, and I haven't bought one ever from that account. Well, there you go. We have actual tangible working knowledge. Yeah, I've never purchased a membership for any channel, and I win them all the time. See, that's what I thought. I'm not sure what gave you that impression, Patricia, but maybe you're seeing something I don't. Let's see. You have to turn on the thing to receive gifted memberships. If you don't have it checked, you won't win any because you're opted out. See, I don't even have that option because it's a brand account. But that makes sense. That makes sense in the story. I've heard of this magical button, and you can turn your ability to receive gifted memberships on and off, but I don't have it. That lie that Clue tells that when Brittany can't get her thing to work to buy memberships, it's because she doesn't have enough active chatters. Not true. Yeah, that's bullshit. You have to make sure it's turned on, says Headstones. Yeah, I don't even have that option though. It's a bummer. Nope, I have never gifted. I've only had gifted memberships. I believe you. Interesting. It's all interesting. Isn't it fun how there's just half of YouTube is a mystery, even to people that have been doing it for years, man. It's a further indication that this is not anything more than a data collecting site and a social experiment. So when people say it's just YouTube, they have a point, but it's also just some of these people's entire lives. You know what I'm saying? But that's Soup, and she gets it. Let's get back to the Friday fuck shit from fucking the vampire of Dumpledorf over here. Let me get. Oh, I can't have this, dude. I can't be advertising or shit like that.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Here, we'll get it like this. There we go. Because fuck her.
Shake all you motherfuckers out of here, goddammit. Go on now, get the fuck up out of here. We shake you out. Fucking wild, huh?
I don't even know what that means. Go ahead and get up out of here after we shake you out. So she, I had to think about this for a second. So this dumb bitch is basically saying, hey, you just got a gifted membership and now you're a member of my channel. Go ahead and get out of here. Marketing 101. Dude.
Fucking crazy work.
Huh?
How you gonna fucking troll? Get caught trolling. Get caught calling me a snake. Get caught fucking stabbing Granny in the back.
Hey, do you hear what I hear? I hear a triggered fucking crackhead. First of all, let's clean this up because this is when the lie fucking crescendo begins here. She's accusing Jay with these useless ashtray words that she is the one, she's the reason that, they all turned against her. No. The reason they all turned against her, and she's saying she trolled. Okay, maybe that's true. She did use an alt, but what she did was reveal to all of us the elevated truth, Mr. Kelso over there, that punk bitch pussy motherfucker. It's just, hold on. I want to make sure, I don't want to misspeak, so let me just make sure.
Get caught calling me a snake. Get caught.
Okay, get caught. Think about the way she's saying that. First of all, caught. You're a rotten, useless fucking cunt, Queen Bee. It's not, did I just get caught saying that? So she wasn't caught calling you a snake. She was just describing what she saw, stupid. Also, she didn't come up with this sick fucking pedo-ass fucking theory that a missing child impregnated her mother. That was your friend. That was your friend, Rebecca. That's Mr. Kelso. But you guys get along because you made some crazy story about me being hurt as a baby. You guys, in your heads, you have imagery and theories of children involved in sexual acts, dude. You're sick motherfuckers. I think the FBI should kick your fucking crack house door in again and confiscate your hard drive. I believe that.
Fucking stabbing Granny in the back. Get caught fucking stabbing.
Also not true. Not true, but notice the violent talk, now it's stabbing, right? From what I gathered yesterday, Jay said to no uncertain terms that she's not neglecting her friend. She's not throwing her friend under the bus. I think she still considers herself a friend of Granny. Unfortunately, because of the politics involved now, it makes it almost impossible to do. So wrong again, Queen Bee. Everything's a lie with this sunken eye bitch, dude. Everything.
Fucking Clue in the back. Get all pissed off, fuck your whole Discord up, and then fucking get pissed off and talk about we fucking
Triggered much?
talk about we fucking attacked you. What the f- we ain't
You did. You did. You did. You revealed a text message that you fucking sunken eye failures have been holding for years and tried to cancel her with it. Thankfully, people like me did the work and went back and saw, oh, she did apologize just after she said it. Do I hate that she said something hateful like that? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. I loathe racist people. But I also know that people can be fucking flippant and irrational. So there's a difference between, at least for me, and I understand how this can look to some people, but for me, if you're apologetic and you from the beginning, she was just like, yeah, that was fucked up. I shouldn't have gone that far. Supposedly it was some type of nickname for somebody. That doesn't make a difference to me. But she said she was sorry. And then a year later, she said she was sorry again. And here she is again in 2026 saying that she's sorry again. So all we can do is be better than we were in the past. And that's what it seems like, specifically with the case of using racial slurs. I think it's obvious now that Jay's moved on from that. See, the difference between Jay saying that in a private message to somebody and Cluminati's fat ass sitting up here fucking drooling on herself and just making up or just saying crazy racist shit is Clue is a fucking idiot, and she doesn't know. She just lie to us and apologize. She won't even do that because she's too proud of being racist. Huge difference. Huge difference. Or for my Trump fans out there, huge.
ambushed you. Get the fuck out of here. That's man, I heard you. Listen, I heard Jay was running for the Victim Olympics today. Shit, I heard she joined the Victim Olympics. I'm gonna need a thumbnail with Victim Olympics. I'm gonna need a thumbnail.
Shut the fuck up. Hey Giselle, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Headstones and Headlines is fucking watching some other channel and trying to chat, and she's accidentally chatting here. Good to see you, Headstones.
With the Victim Olympics on it. Easy-E gifted Jay a lot of money because she was supposed to be your friend. Jay is vile. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you didn't attack her. You're just calling her vile. You fucking loser, dude. It's so funny, dude. So fucking funny.
Yeah, he did. Stinking ass bitch.
It says a woman that is wearing a full bubbly diaper while sitting on a shit chair.
That's okay. You know what?
Huh.
Good karma. That's all right. It'll come back to Easy-E.
Could you imagine if karma was real and her talking about it? Dude, she would literally get fucking struck by lightning during a live stream.
Donated her what, $400? That's all right. $400 will come back to us. We ain't worried about it. Keep that $400.
She's so not worried about it that she's talking about it. Seems like she's worried about it. This is something else this useless bitch does. She thinks if somebody that she doesn't like gets a super chat, that should have been her money. That's how irrational this crackhead is.
And you know what? Like I said, it'll come back to us in multiple ways.
Uh-huh.
We get blessed.
What do you mean it would come back to you? So are you just telling us this right now that you are Easy-E, you fucking useless bitch? Because who's we? Hold on a second. Listen to this.
Back to us. We ain't worried about it. Keep that $400. And you know what? Like I said, it'll come back to us in multiple ways.
He actually believes that, dude. This bitch is so dumb that she believes that $400 that was gifted to another channel completely is going to come back to her. The fuck is going on here, dude? Somebody shake this bitch and tell her to wake up.
Well, we get blessed.
No, I don't mean actually fucking shake somebody, dude. I'm not a proponent of violence. What's up, Grandma Sherry? Good to see you. Lunatic Farmer. Yep, it will come back to us like it was lost to them. What a nudge. Exactly right, dude. Listen, if you just passively listen to this useless bitch, I see how you can get like drawn into it. But it's all a lie. Every single bit of it is meticulously constructed to pick your fucking pockets, dude.
because we bless other people. That's how that works.
What?
We get blessed because we bless other people. That's how that
You fucking choke children, dude. What do you mean you bless people? Who do you bless? The fucking thousands of people that you sold poison to, or the kids that you sold liquor to? The fuck, you're not blessing anywhere. You're a fucking curse, bitch. What are you talking about? We get blessed because we bless other people. This bitch has never given anyone a penny, dude. Blessed. Oh my God.
well, we get blessed because we bless other people. That's how that works.
No, that's not how it works.
People get so pissed off. They're like, they seem to be really upset.
Dude, who seems upset? Really, if there's one person in this whole conversation that seems upset, who to you would you guess is upset? Well, I'll just tell you. Spoiler alert: crackhead is upset.
They seem to be really upset because people show love, and
It's not love; it's money. This is the main root of this failure's fucking problem. She misconstrues money for love. It's crazy. It's crazy. Also, fun fact: if the electricity went out and she wasn't able to go online, she would starve to death because she has not one tangible skill to take care of herself. Never had a job. How scary would it be if the fucking electricity goes out, you can't feed yourself?
drop memberships and super chats and shit like that. I don't understand why people get so shitty and mad about that kind of shit.
Nobody does. It's a lie. She's lying.
Like, our community shows support. Our community shows love.
Huh? Which loving part isn't it? By collecting videos of half-dressed babies or showing someone's home? Like, you call that love? This bitch is cooked, dude.
You want a community like that? Then you know what? Build.
I would rather lose a limb than have a community like yours. I mean that. I would rather starve to death, a painful death, than fucking support abusive, loser-ass violent crackheads like this person or anybody that supports her. She actually thinks that people are jealous of her. That's not even possible. Of what? There's literally nothing to be jealous of.
Build up your community like that then.
What's up, little bit?
Yeah, lessons learned, man. Never like J for J, good riddance to bad rubbish.
See? But she doesn't attack Shay. That's not true. Attack you? I don't know what you're talking about. You're rubbish. You're vile. Well, that's what she was referencing, Rebecca. Stupid ass.
Oh, she's a fucking jealousy ass. Listen, she's
a jealousy ass. Well, that's not proper English. You mean she's a jealous ass? Her ass is jealous? A jealousy ass. Huh?
jealous ass bitch. You can hear it in her you can hear the disdain in her voice. She's mad.
Dude, she's describing herself. You can hear the disdain in her voice. She's mad. Well, yes, you are, Becky Boombots. We hear you. Just don't hurt any kids today, huh?
Mad. Popcorn, drinks, QB, let's go, baby. Regina, you got thrown in there too. Your ass got fucking... You were on the chopping block tonight too, B.
Uh-huh.
Tracy, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate
Giselle, that QB is a taker. She's never given anyone anything except bruises.
Appreciate you, baby. Let me come in here. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. I don't want to...
All of a sudden, she's trying to interact with her chat. That's cute.
We ain't trying to be rude.
Let's see. ArcXX7913 says, disdain is not jealousy. Say it louder, brother. Or say it louder, sister. Amen.
Here now.
Jealousy, disdain is not the same as jealousy. And it's just that simple. She has to have something to be jealous of in order. What could we be jealous of? Someone that can't keep a lover, someone whose family doesn't like them. Nothing about this woman it's not even possible to be jealous of her. First, she has to accomplish anything. She's never done that. Like I keep saying, accidentally getting pregnant and buying your first carton of Newports are not life benchmarks or accomplishments. It's just circumstances.
Spilled tea says, I'm a straight shooter. I'm not like them, baby. We got Brandy Wine. I'll go send that email to them right now.
Yeah. Said she shows the love and she supports useless fucking vampire cunts like fucking Brandywine, who just gets off all day long on showing pictures of random children and saying, this one's related to this person. These people shouldn't be around children. I stand by that.
Dragon Shield. Wake Up Maggie dropping a membership on us. Thank you so much. Tracy upgraded to Bumblebee Inmate. The Discord link should be pinned for Bumblebee Inmates and up. Freedom for me too. Member for 2 months. I love the hive. It's all in who I am. I know that's right.
I know that's right. Fucking adult burnouts. Fucking senior citizen daycare is what Queen Bee's got running over there. Just grabbing, snatching senior citizens by their fucking ankles, lifting them up and shaking them until all their shekels fall out of their pocket. I know that's right.
You all right? You got your blanket? You over here snoring and fucking rolling all over the here.
Poor fucking dog. Hashtag save Duke.
Your blanket. All right, now stop sneezing all over there. He just got his blankie all washed up, so he's having a good old time. Sweet one. Thank you for dropping a membership. Mr. What is this? Bernadette?
Don't do that to me, Sam Hill. Sam Hill says, I'm ordering breakfast burrito. Who's hungry? Oh, I can't find a decent fucking burrito in my city, man. It's driving me nuts.
Burn Dennett, member for 28 months. Mr. Burnett Dennett. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, baby. I hope y'all are doing well. Man. I could not fucking believe how nasty Jay was today. She was fucking Jesus Lord. Here.
I mean, Jesus Lord, she wasn't nasty. She just told you about yourself, you stupid asshole. You're just shocked that someone else is doing it other than me in Chronicles of the fucking Shady. Don't worry, QB. There's a lot more coming. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. There's this lady that used to be, still is, what QB perceives as a vital part of the hive, someone that's been contributing money and supporting her Discord and really just simping hardcore. Well, this lady came to her senses, and what I'm doing is I'm helping her build a channel. Bad news for you, B. Really bad news.
Here, we're going to listen to some of it. That shit was fucking hilarious. I can't help but laugh at some of the shit she was saying, though.
Again, I can't help but laugh. There was nothing funny. She was just explaining how QB is a fucking piece of shit. So when she says, I can't help but laugh, she wasn't laughing. She's over there punching crack smoke, dude. Keep it real.
Because we were really good to that dumb bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the thing. It gets really fucking old being nice to motherfuckers.
Nice. She thinks she's nice. She's a lot of things. Nice ain't one of them.
For him to turn around and act like a goddamn donkey's ass. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
No, she really is not worth reviewing at all. But I'm going to tell you something right now.
You saw it yesterday if you were here. She tried to review a piece of Jay, and she made it like 6 minutes into it. And she couldn't do it. She was just mortified that she realized that Jay was saying all the true things about her, and her chat was understanding that. So you know what she did? She threw up a screen, an overlay over top of the video she was reviewing. She had people up, and she just bamboozled everybody into like, well, I don't even want to do it anymore. Fuck that bitch. Well, she couldn't proceed with reviewing Jay because Jay destroyed her ass, dude. I'm telling you what, it's all a grift, dude. Every single bit of it.
The shit I was listening to.
You know what? There are still people calling me a grifter. And you know how I know that's not true? Because I don't secret the fact that this is a for-profit channel, and I appreciate any financial contribution to it. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna feel ashamed about selling my product, man. I'm just not. It's fucking irrational to do that. The difference is I don't have to lie to you and feed you weird fucking like tried and true grift techniques to fucking shake your pockets out, man. If you guys want to give me money, you'll do it on your own. I don't need to fucking manipulate you into doing it. I hate people that do it.
With listening to Clue and Cletus, listening to the shit she was saying, we got to review some of it because it's funny. It's belly laugh worthy. Shadow with.
I mean, Okay.
$10 super sticker says, in my opinion, she came over here to get in with Chris and Katie. She's so jealous when someone else is in contact with victims' families. You don't own the true crime sector on these streets, Jay. She acts like she owns the true crime sector. She acts like she owns all.
Who acts like they own a sector? Oh, this fucking crackhead talking does. It's crazy. Listen, say what you want about Jay, but she's a more professional YouTuber than Rebecca is. She just is. QB couldn't even run the equipment that fucking Jay uses, dude. Are you kidding me? Let alone camming up. What the fuck? She acts like she runs it. First of all, let's just get something established before we go any further. Rebecca Turner and Queen Bee, the Hive, this fucking grift operation is not true crime. It's not. It's just a lie machine. These fucking useless bitches are literally sitting around waiting for another missing child to go missing so they can make some money off of it. They don't give a fuck about children. They don't give a fuck about themselves.
All the shit over here, like nobody else can do shit. Nobody else can talk to people. Nobody else can go in these chats.
Listen, she's describing herself, y'all.
On these streets, Jay. She acts like she owns the true crime sector. She acts like she owns all the shit over here, like nobody else can do shit. Nobody else can talk to people. Nobody else can go in these chats. You don't run.
That's not how she acts. Not that I've seen. Also, QB, I hate to break it to you, but I run this shit, not you. You'll figure it out.
Shit the fuck over here. You were never a part of this community to begin with, bitch.
Except when she was on your panel every day and you were redirecting people to her chat. That didn't happen. So Jay was never part of this community. She was only nice to her and let her hang out. All bullshit. All self-gratuitous. All fucking, have you ever seen someone give themselves a back massage? That's what this is.
Bitch, you came in with Granny. That's the only fucking reason.
You came in with Granny.
Why we ever accepted you in over here to begin with.
Notice how she's speaking for a whole we now. She's not speaking for herself. She's speaking for the capital W we. We let you do this. There's no we. It's a sad sunken eye fucking crackhead sitting on a shit chair pretending she's in charge. She's not. We let you. Who the fuck is we? You and your Moo Moo Mafia, your man-hating, baby-sniffing fucking vampire crew? Okay.
Okay? We knew you were a fucking tragedy pimp. You want to talk about a motherfucker being a goddamn tragedy fucking pimp?
Hold on a second. You knew she was a tragedy pimp, but she was like a bestie of yours for a year. How's that happen? So you support tragedy pimps. Oh, I get it. You would support a tragedy pimp, Queen Bee, because you're a fucking tragedy pimp. You get it? You understand what's going on with this bitch, right? Everybody make sure you're unsubscribed from this fucking cunt and just stop sending her money.
Letting a motherfucker in. You should have never been let the fuck in over here.
Okay, interesting. As she's rummaging around looking for her what do they call it when you take the fucking Brillo pad and you put it in your crack pipe to make yourself a little screen? What's that called? There's a name for it. I can't remember. Well, she's in her drunk drawer trying to figure out which piece of paraphernalia she's gonna get fucking narked up on. Listen to it. It's hilarious. Nervous fucking Nancy.
Letting a motherfucker in. You should have never been
You know what? Elevated Truth is a fucking sexual deviant pervert ball gag failure. He shouldn't have been allowed into this community. I'm still upset with the Gray Gang for fucking giving that guy credibility, but what can you do? You just got to keep it moving. Racist people should never be welcome to this community the way fat ass fucking pig face Illuminati and her little fucking cousin humping boyfriend. They shouldn't have been allowed here. She's trying to project what's true about her and her friends onto Jay. It's hilarious. You can't do this. You can't do this because you've been supporting Jay this whole time until she gained a conscience and called one of your pervert fucking friends out. That's what it is. That's what it is. And if she didn't do that, you'd still be redirecting people to her chat and celebrating her. So what I'm saying is, guys, more bullshit lies from a bullshit liar. That's what it is. You don't have to like Jay to know that she's a better YouTuber than Queen Bee.
Letting a motherfucker in. You should have never been let the fuck in over here.
She honestly thinks, now just self-proclaimed gatekeeper. She's proclaiming who shouldn't be accepted and who should be let in. She doesn't make that call. She doesn't make that call. You know who does? You guys in chat. You guys that fucking buy memberships. You guys that super chat people. You fucking run that shit. I was just being sarcastic when I say I run this shit. Of course I don't. I run my channel. That's it. You guys have all the fucking power. And everybody that tunes in, if she goes live and only 200 people show up, she's going to have to look at the content that she provided for that day and then come up with something better, because that's not what people want. Unfortunately, it's like, remember when there was like government bailouts of these companies and they called companies too big to fail? That's sort of what we're seeing here on a much smaller scale. She's built her channel up on lies and exploiting dead and missing children to the point where even if she starts to fall off a little bit, she's still making plenty enough money to sit on her fucking shit chair all day long, just getting high. That's a fact. Jack.
You're one of those motherfucking ones that should have never been let the fuck in. Like, there's a specific person that's in here that was friends with Betty. I would hope she's still not friends with.
Why is this bitch always looking for her lucky bottle cap in the junk drawer every time she's live, dude? Again, if we were playing poker with this bitch, what we were witnessing is in poker, they call it a show. You know, if you get an ace card, your fucking eye twitches in a certain way. That's a show. If you play poker with someone long enough, you understand exactly when they're flustered. You know when they're upset. You know when their voice changes, when they just got a royal straight flush fucking dealt to them. You understand what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Betty, I would hope that she's not friends with her, but you know what? I don't really fuck with Betty.
Can't go an hour without talking about Betty. Hey, Queen Bee, you can't talk about Betty anymore. You fucking assholes sued each other and then you quit. So, I mean, I love how you tell everybody that, oh, BHB gave up and she quit. That's simply not true. It was you and your pussy ass lawyer who decided to back out of the lawsuit because you motherfuckers reached a point where discovery was going to become public, and you can't have that. You can't have that. You would have to release all of your fucking financial information, all of that, and you couldn't do that. So you took the money and ran, you useless fucking con man. I'm going to get those fucking receipts from you, Rebecca, whether you like it or not. I promise you.
So what I do fuck with, though, is the bitch tried to fucking sue me over her sleeping with another motherfucking man. So that's some shit.
That's what she's reduced that whole lawsuit to. The bitch tried to sue you because of who Dolly Vision fucked. Okay, that's not true. That's simply not true.
Tried to fucking sue me over her.
I don't understand the words either. Tried to sue me? No, she did sue you. And then you countersued. The fuck?
Sleeping with another motherfucking man. So that's some shit that I will not forgive.
Also, you hear the envy? She's envious of BHB because BHB can still get laid. That's funny. Even BHB has better luck with the gents than you do, Rebecca. You lonely, sunken-eyed bitch.
With Dolly Vision, I cannot forgive that. Will not forgive that.
Nobody cares what you forgive him. What are you looking for in that drawer, girl?
So I just, you okay, boo-boo? Jeez.
Whatever she was looking for in that drawer, it's now in her mouth. Is it a glass pipe or is it a Newport 1000?
She's over here still trying to drink her water, like sneezing back. I didn't think you guys wanted to hear it. It's like a backwards sneezing cough.
Huh? Headstone says it's 0 degrees without the wind chill. I sent you. Did you see the video that I sent you of fucking the sky opening up as I ended my live stream last night? It was crazy. The windows were rattling. It sounded like the fucking frozen rain was just hitting the window. This weather is miserable, Emmy. Stay safe out there. Yes, indeed. Hey, Gigi. I should have left already, but I don't want to go out in this negative 25-degree weather. Holy shit. But I'm so confused. It's Saturday, midday, so you should have left where? You don't work on Saturday? There's a big thaw coming here this week. I'm stoked for some 70-degree days. Shut the front door. Is that real? Oh, dude, I'm busting out the flip-flops. I'm so sick of this cold.
She thought she was on top of the world, dropping photos of Sebastian here and there instead of just dropping them. She was wanting subs as her channel is dead. It's got 200 to 300 in her chats now. It's me, Barb.
I mean, it's not true. There were 700 people in Jay's chat yesterday. Now she always does this. She tries to diminish other people's viewership just by saying that less people are watching. It's just a lie, dude. And everyone falls for it because these stupid fucking bitches just sit over there and they're like, oh yeah, well, nobody watches them. I'm not going to watch either. What are we doing here, dude? I need to get shit done. Get it done, girl. I could use a 70-degree day. If I had to work, I wouldn't be able to drag my feet. I just, I live a bohemian lifestyle where oftentimes it doesn't fucking matter what day of the week it is. Because my Mondays look just like my Fridays.
She barely has that. I mean, fuck, like I said, if Granny didn't help her out, she wouldn't have that in her chats right now.
Can somebody tell her to go blow her nose? It sounds like she has a whole Bolivian army marching in her face.
Tammy want wingy. That's honey, dude. Love you, QB in the hive. I know that's right, baby. Listen, I swear to God, bitch, when she said that, I will never forget that motherfucking shit.
Listen to all those words. No substance at all.
Honey, dude. And fucking Clue has the damn clip. She's got the fucking clip, so I need to.
She talks about clips like rare fucking items, dude. Like you have to mine for these clips. All you got to do is watch it and fucking hit record on your phone. It's the easiest thing in the world to do. But she oftentimes says, I'm going to get that clip, or I got that clip. So what, dude? That's not a skill. You still fucking suck at YouTube, QB. Garbage ass.
I need to go steal that little fucker from her.
She's going to go steal a clip from her. What does that even mean?
That's what I do. I will go pin it Alexander right now, baby. I'm going to go pin them up. I'm going to go pin it right now.
Uh-huh.
Before I started on this little dirt ball, dreaded.
Dude, it's so funny that such a useless fucking bitch can sit there and talk negatively about literally everyone's better than her, but she's going to talk about other people. That's funny. That's funny.
Ended up stinking ass bitch, can't wipe her own ass.
Oh, that's so funny. That's literally the exact insult that I posed against her and her fat racist friend Ricky. Remember the T-Rex arms? I said that her arms are too short. She can't reach her ass to wipe her own ass. That's why she wipes her ass on her dog, giving her dog E. coli, and that's why her dog's always sick. That's my joke. I wrote that. She just stole it, and she can't even say it right. Useless fucking bitch is what you are. And also, this fat pervert, when I made that joke, she was like, he's saying I'm having sex with my dog. And I never said that. I said you wipe your ass on your dogs because you're too misshapen to reach your ass crack. Crack. Get that? Get it? Yeah, I've got that clip. I can play it for you. I don't know what's going on. She must be getting a fix.
Oh, what's up, BTM? What you doing?
Hey, what's up?
What's happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest fucking pussy boy incel in the world, Brian, spelled just like Koberger.
Say a little fuzzy. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
The least impressive Floridian, Brian, incel.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, yep.
What's up? How's things going?
What's going on?
What's up, IBL? Fellow artist in the house. How are you? Says, at least there is some intelligence in conversation to be had at Jay's. Exactly right. The fact that she went live and she had to just completely lie to these people, I would venture to say that a quarter of the people that she's lying to know she's lying because they witnessed themselves what occurred in Jay's live stream. We were laughing at this fucking sunken eye bitch. Nobody was triggered at all. Jay was just racking up the fucking gifted memberships.
Nothing much. Just I haven't really paid attention to much today.
Yet this is what this little bitch ass motherfucker does all the time. I previewed this. I want you guys to pay attention because, I mean, your boy's getting really good at dissecting these people's bullshit. Here he states, I didn't watch anything. I was working. I have no idea what's going on. Well, that's a lie. He's a little gossiping bitch, probably worse than all the rest of them. He's definitely paying attention and definitely watching. He tells you such here coming up. But first, the proclamation is, I didn't watch it. I have no idea what's going on. And then he starts giving details about what Jay said specifically. He's a fucking liar too. Oh, and QB, if you ever like are trying to figure out how to review another YouTuber, just pay attention, bitch, to what I'm doing right here.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Just I haven't really paid attention to much today. I was working and, figured I'd jump up since I have time. I don't know.
Say hi for the most part today, but I did pop into Clues a few times, and every time I did.
You mean you went over to Kick because the fat bitch isn't allowed on YouTube because she's on the timeout?
Every time I did, it was some bullshit. Every single time.
You thought he was in New York City? Yeah, that's what he's been telling everyone. He, in fact, lives in Florida.
Single time I fucking did.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I have no clue what happened. I don't know what happened with Jay.
Here goes the false naivetas.
I was talking shit. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the gist of it.
I mean, what did she expect? I mean, I didn't expect her not to, because after that fucking revelations that came out with the whole fucking criminology and people in her
He has no idea what he's talking about, by the way. None.
Discord calling the judge and all that stuff. I knew she was going to reply. I mean, that was a given. So I don't know what she said. I didn't really give two fucks.
You get hung up on the fact that I had a very pleasant conversation with the mayor of Galesburg. Don't be scared, bitch. Don't be scared. It's okay. You get mad at me for calling your mayor. You called my mother, you fucking raunchy bitch. What are you talking about? And she didn't want to talk to your crackhead ass, dude. And you're big mad. Stay mad. Cope harder.
To watch what she said, to be honest with you. She's out of my algorithm. I don't really give a fuck. Once you snake me, we don't.
Nobody snaked him. In fact, he's not even involved directly at all whatsoever. Once you snake me, dude, nobody gives a fuck about you, Tim.
We're not cool anymore.
Pay attention. She's out of my algorithm. I don't even know when she's live. I don't know what she's saying. And then all of a sudden, he miraculously knows exactly what she said. Liar, little bitch ass motherfucker.
I just ignore your dumb ass and let you go on about your business. So pretty much.
He lets Jay go on about her business as if, again, a self-appointed, useless, false gatekeeper.
Much. But.
Oh, it's 60 degrees in Albuquerque? I love that city, man. I love that city. I have an ex-girlfriend that lived there, and I would travel there often from Santa Barbara down there, and I love it. The only thing I don't like about New Mexico is something about the when I look at turquoise, I don't like it. It looks plastic. I don't like that color blue. And I love colors. It's just something about that. Now, I've definitely seen some beautiful silver jewelry with turquoise inlaid, but just in general, too much turquoise. I went to a festival there in Albuquerque. I think was it Albuquerque or Santa Fe. It's been so many years, but it's called Zozobra. You're probably familiar with it. That's where you're from. It's pretty cool. It's like a fucking it's like a really homogenized version of Burning Man, sort of. It's hard to explain. I think they also have the Hot Air Balloon Festival down in Albuquerque.
I always watch people that review people, so if
I always watch people review people, so dude, he sounds so defeated. I'm here for it.
Viewer.
Yeah, I normally don't give a fuck. I don't pay attention to her, but she's super.
I don't really pay attention to her. Yeah, you do. You do. You do. You do, and you did, and you still are.
Obviously, she's super fucking broke, and she wants our attention really fucking bad. So,
I doubt she's broke. I don't know her finances, but that's crazy coming from you, someone that's never had a job.
Like I said, it is belly laugh worthy. There's a few things in here that are fucking hilarious that we gotta laugh at. So.
It's like show.
I thought some of it was funny too. I'll agree with her on that. It was mostly funny whenever Jay made the proclamation that QB has done nothing but lie about me. Every single thing that she said about me is untrue. The reason, listen, you don't even have to believe me. Just ask her for a receipt for any of the fucking proclamations that she made about me. Every single one of them are made up.
Show your face so I can dox you out. Okay, lady.
Bella says, my favorite colors are yellow and turquoise. Classic combination. But I don't like turquoise jewelry. There's something about it, man. It like if it's in your hand, you can feel it. It's a stone, but just at a distance, it just looks like, I don't know how to explain it. This is gonna sound bizarre, and I don't even know how to explain it, but it gives me the same feeling whenever I look at a fucking a banana flavored Now and Later. If that makes any sense, it's just something's weird about it.
Lady, no, you can just imagine. I could paint. I can have the lemon draw you a picture of me. Maybe have him like do like a little.
Oh yeah, she seems to think there's nothing wrong with him too. Dude, will you stop your shit?
There's the first reference to me. She seems to think that there's nothing wrong with him. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say that there's nothing wrong with me at all, but I'm a far superior person in every fucking possible way than Rebecca Turner is. In every possible way. So, hey, this is the sweet, sweet sound of a crackhead's narrative completely falling apart.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like 100% that lady was Brookie Cookie, and that whole thing was set up.
I still believe to this day that Brookie Cookie was elevated ball gag bitch ass motherfucker Kelso himself. Prove me wrong.
You know, that whole situation, how the timeline, even fucking deets.
And we also have to keep it real to this end. Nobody gives a fuck. Does anybody really give a fuck about Brookie Cookie or Elevated Truth? Like, why is this even a topic of conversation? Is there nothing more valuable to discuss? That's a rhetorical question, because of course there is, dude.
When I was listening to Clue, she was reviewing, like, even Dietz was like, yeah, that doesn't sound like you're talking about Idaho 4. That sounds like you got, like, drama, reality. It sounds like you got the...
This dude is hooked on reality. Listen, you little punk bitch motherfucker. Meet me for a fist fight so I can knock your fucking teeth straight, dude. Stop picking on women that have done nothing to you, you sniveling little bitch-ass incel. Fuck, who the fuck is this little bitch, dude? Seriously.
A dox that you're hoping to have. And you sound
You sound nervous, bitch, because we're going to find out who you are, and the second I do, I'm blasting it everywhere, and there's not a fucking thing your bitch-ass can do about it. We're getting real close, Timmy. I gotta make sure that I have all my ducks in a row. T's crossed, I's dotted.
a little bit too defensive when you were sitting there. I don't dox people. I'm just in my safe space. Bull fucking shit.
And now he's prescribed a fucking Lady Antebellum, Deep South plantation accent to J for Justice. This guy is cooked.
Probably down in the dirt, fucking trying to dox multiple people. Let's be real.
He said, "Let's be real." That's funny.
I'm in my safe.
The least fucking real bitch ass motherfucker is urging people to let's be real, dude.
Space. You're not going to be in your safe space when the attorneys get involved.
Threats of attorneys. B-Tim, you're such a fucking pussy, dude. It's unbelievable.
I suggest you go to your safe space and an attorney.
His safe space is next to a fat crackhead in a shit chair. So there's that.
His office. That's where your safe space. By the way,
dude, he has one of the most punchable voices in social media.
Side rant when the Queen's gone. That was pretty crazy with Karen Reed's civil case.
Oh my God, he's still on Karen Reed. Tim, you got every single aspect of that fucking court case wrong. You're an idiot. He obsesses over fucking women, dude. It's crazy. Fucking incel.
Apparently, she accidentally hit respond to all when she was replying to, I guess, an interrogatory. And she accidentally sent...
Oh my God, he thinks... I'm skipping past this because I don't give a fuck, dude. Guess what, B-Tim? Karen Reed didn't kill her husband. You were wrong about that. So you clamoring for any fucking crumb of redemption in your fucking miscalculation is very entertaining to me. Bitch.
her attorney-client conversations.
I don't care about that.
So yeah, she hit reply and she said the end claim that's attorney. You know,
Why do these bitches always suck their teeth like that? It's so obnoxious, dude.
on there.
I do apologize. My neighbor, the one that can't figure out how to fix his fucking muffler, is now having a bass check on what sounds like a giant fucking sound system. So please excuse any bump and bass in the background. I'm not at a rave, I promise you.
So, but that's why you let your attorney do the work and you don't enter into it. I mean, I don't know why she has to be.
Never take fucking legal advice from this little pipsqueak, dude. Everything is wrong.
Opinion on that.
Exactly, a quintessential textbook incel. Here, let's have some fun, right? You guys, I love that you guys love to learn stuff, because I love to learn stuff with you. I truly do. Now, let's have a look. Gemini, could you please tell me the definition of incel?
The term incel is a portmanteau of involuntary celibate.
It's a portmanteau. That's a great word too. Involuntary celibate. Celibacy is having a sexless life. That's what B. Tim has. And he does it involuntarily, which means he can't get a woman even if he wanted one. Or a man. I mean, I don't judge. He just can't get laid, dude. Not that he doesn't want to. That's what the involuntary part. That's the in the incel. You heard?
While it began as a way for individuals to discuss their struggles with finding romantic partners, it has evolved into a specific subculture with a distinct online presence. Core definition: at its most basic level, an incel is a member of an online community of men who consider themselves unable to find a romantic or sexual partner despite desiring one. Key characteristics of the subculture: the modern usage of the term often refers to more than just a relationship status. It typically involves a specific
Oh, damn it. My phone.
worldview. Online communities. Most interaction happens on dedicated forums or message boards where members discuss their shared frustrations. The Black Pill philosophy. This is a central belief system within the community. It suggests that one's romantic success is determined entirely by genetics, like height or facial structure, and social status, leading to a sense of fatalism or hopelessness. Social hierarchy. The community often uses specific slang to categorize people, such as Chads, highly attractive, successful men, and Stacy's, highly attractive women.
Okay, you guys get it. If you want to know more about that, Gemini will hook you up. But yes, he's a textbook quintessential incel. It's unfortunate, and it's not a real nice thing to say about somebody, but it's also true. So, there's that. Hey, Boston, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling good. She says, don't ever want to grow up because maybe if I did, I don't know. What song is that? It does sound like she wants to laugh. That's why I chose her voice. She's got a little bit of sass. Holly said, I want a painting, but not of a person. If it has to be a person, you can do my cat, but I had something else in mind. It doesn't have to be. That's my wheelhouse. That's what I'm best at, is doing portraits. Let me tell you something about a portrait that I had to do a while ago, and it's this always stuck with me because it was a challenging thing. One of my dear friends, he's a super big DJ in Los Angeles. He wanted a portrait of his son, his 3-year-old son, and of course I was obliged to do it. This guy would hook me up with access to all the best parties and all introducing to like all kinds of incredible people in Los Angeles. It was just like I definitely won in that friendship because I had far less to offer than he did at the time. In any case, I felt obliged to give him what he wants, man, because he was so kind to me in this social setting for no reason. He didn't have to like me. He didn't have to, and that opened the door up to like bigger, better art galleries, a more substantial Rolodex, if you know what I mean. And I very much appreciate that. But his son suffers Down syndrome. Everyone knows what someone with Down syndrome looks like in general terms. So I was like, it's no problem. I can do it. And I didn't realize how much of a challenge it was, because listen to this, and maybe this won't make sense to you guys, but it really was maybe one of the most challenging paintings I ever made, because I didn't want to exaggerate any facial features that really point to Down syndrome, but I also didn't want to delete what the child looked like. You know what I mean? So it was one of those times where I just subtracted any sort of real artistic panache, and I just made it as photorealistic as possible. They love the painting, but I hope I never have to do that again because it's insulting either way. You know, if you just paint someone that does have Down syndrome and make them look like as if they don't, then that's insulting too, because you're not capturing the essence of who they are as a person, you know. But boy, that was a challenging thing. A couple of years went by, and I discussed it with him, and he's like, "Oh, I had no idea," because I wasn't telling him that, because fuck, dude, that's just like it was an awkward thing that I had no experience on how to deal with. So I was just like, "All right," and that painting hangs in his living room above his piano, dude. So I'm very proud of that.
Yeah, it depends, but apparently it's different.
What do you think? What do you think B. Tim's experience in Los Angeles in the art and music world was like? Oh wait, he's never done anything with his life.
Than what I'm hearing, and my understanding is her response was different than what was sworn to the.
Now he just said that she's not in the algorithm, and he doesn't watch her, and watch him catch himself.
I'm hearing, and
what I'm hearing,
it's different than what I'm hearing, and
where are you hearing it from? You said you don't watch her. She's not in your algorithm. What are you hearing? You're hearing shit second, third hand, dude. That's why you can never get anything right. Go listen for yourself, you bitch ass motherfucker.
My understanding is her response was different.
My understanding is, what does that even mean? You just said you don't watch her. How could you have an understanding if you're not familiar with the content? Liar.
Than what was sworn to the interrogatory on her statements. That's what I've heard. It has not been released exactly what was said, but it's not good either way.
Also, did you know, and I was unaware of this until I listened to Jay talk about it last night or yesterday. Clue and Cletus had a live stream where he exploited a domestic violence situation that Jay experienced in the past. I don't know the details of it. That's not my business. That is her story to tell. We don't attack victims. We don't re-victimize people. We don't victim shame. Not at the Lemon Grove. Never, ever. That's never going to happen. But what Cletus did, that little bitch-ass cousin humping racist, he exploited Jay's domestic violence on a live stream and then edited it out later as if it didn't happen. But the internet's forever, you fucking bitch-ass motherfucker. So he did that. So not only did Elevated Truth attack a woman in the most vile way on the internet, but so did fucking old fucking New Teeth over there. Pussy-ass bitch.
What? See you around, Imogen. So that's my sidebar. I thought that was kind of funny.
It wasn't funny at all. And this whole sidebar shit is ridiculous, dude. Half of you people didn't even graduate high school, let alone fucking pass the bar exam. The fuck are you talking about? It's this cliche shit is not funny anymore. He literally sounds like he doesn't have balls. I don't know how better to say it. What's up, Shayna B? It's good to see you. Yeah, this dude. I mean, one punch and his whole face would be rearranged.
Civil side. I don't know about Jay. I have no clue about that one.
Uh-huh.
I have no fucking clue what she's doing.
That's a lie.
You know what the thing is? She acts like she's
She said B Tim was my very first subscriber. I believe that. You know what, dude? If I have time at the end of this, I'm gonna pull up your channel and get you some promotion on, my friend. I don't know what kind of rhyme or reason or schedule that Cheese releases videos on. Sometimes it's a few weeks with nothing and then bam, 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 bam. So don't sleep on it, man.
She's the one that's been wronged, but like it turns out you wronged everyone else and you just got
This dude is just a fucking narrative carrying fucking propagandist, dude. No balls.
caught. And the end of the day, your lies caught up to you, Jay.
That's not at all what happened. Not at all what happened.
doing a lot of shenanigans behind the scenes. You were pulling a
Huh? Are we all bitch ass Timmy? I tell you what, we're all doing a bunch of shit behind the scenes. Deal with it.
lot of good people till you do your bullshit for you, and you fucked us.
Huh? How so, dude? How so? What a sad bunch of fucking losers, dude. What's up, NH Girl 733? Welcome back. Good to see you. Marlene S. Deeds, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. And yes, please hit the thumbs up. Hold on a second. Okay, cool.
Us. And honestly, you're fucking an embarrassment to us all, to be honest with you.
What?
You're an embarrassment to Queen. You're an embarrassment.
What? Dude, the woman lost custody of her daughter for bruising her, dude. She sold poison to her neighbor. She's a uneducated, mean, stupid person. What do you think? He talks about this fucking loser like she's a legitimate person, dude. The fuck?
Embarrassment to Clue. You're an embarrassment to Granny.
Embarrassment to the 400-pound cross-eyed pig racist, dude. How's that even possible? Embarrassment? I don't get it, man.
You're an embarrassment because we liked you. And that kind of hits us a little bit because we said to our audience,
Whining like a little bitch, dude. Yeah. Honestly, just, dude. Oh. How is it that my testosterone fucking level drops when I listen to his pussy ass voice?
people that follow us and people that talk and hang out with us, that you were a good person. And
I mean, she's the same person she was whenever you guys were jocking her, dude. You just don't like that she called out a fucking sexual deviant that you guys celebrate. A bunch of perverts.
you fucking weren't. To be completely honest with us.
To be honest with us, what the fuck, dude? This dude can't speak any more clearly than Granny's watching, dude, and that ain't a compliment.
We looked past a lot of bullshit with you. We gave you a second chance about your past.
Again, this self-appointed fucking pretend gatekeeper. We gave you. Nobody wants anything from you fucking people except we want you to go the fuck away, dude. We gave you a second chance, dude. You're not the second chance giver, you little pussy ass incel. What are you talking about?
Past. We gave you multiple. Actually, we gave you more than a second chance because there were sometimes you were talking like side dissing us, and I was like,
side dissing? I mean, why does he talk like he's from 1982?
you know what?
Oh yeah, because he's an old ratchety fucking piece of shit dude, incel living in Florida. Probably driving around BHB's house like blank screen.
I'm gonna let that pass. It is what it is. And I kind of noticed you kind of changed your tune whenever Queen was in the chat. That was
no. And again, this narrative that people are afraid of this failure, this fucking idiot Queen Bee. It's it. No, dude. Fuck her.
me, actually. I was telling Queen you were talking shit. And I told her, hey, why don't you show up in the chat?
Oh, Queen Bee's in the back smoking crack.
And I always laughed that she changed her tune whenever Queen was in the chat.
Listen how he talks, man. Tell me you wouldn't like to punch this dude right in the mouth. What a fucking pussy.
If you like to know. A little inside.
A little inside. What? What? That's not insider information. That's a sad little coward bitch just whining. That's what that is. Honestly, a little insight. Fuck, dude. They're not even fucking real. There's no way.
It was kind of funny how you were kind of spineless when you saw Queen in the chat.
Never happened, dude. Never fucking happened.
Like suddenly you're like, oh my God, Queen is terrible and blah, 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 blah. And then as soon as when I told Queen about it, she jumps in the chat like the Kool-Aid man. And suddenly...
Huh? Like an angry giant pitcher breaking through a brick wall going, oh yeah! That's the Kool-Aid man, B. Tim. That's not a compliment, dude.
Changed your tune.
She didn't change her tune. The last few live streams that I was there to see Jay talk, it was all fuck Queen Bee and fuck you too, B. Tim. Nobody changed their tune. Nobody's afraid of you useless little fucking imbeciles whatsoever. Well, I can't say nobody, but most people don't even fucking give a fuck that you exist, dude. Honestly.
since we're gonna
And there's the mental illness laugh right there.
since we're gonna be putting them all out there like that, why not?
You can hear his little incel frustration the way he's fucking slamming his coffee cup down. I've been drinking this whole time here, my coffee, and listen, that's the first time you heard me sit my cup down because what is he having motor skills issues or what?
So it's just kind of funny.
I haven't heard him say anything funny yet.
But spineless several times now. Yeah, it's like such bullshit. And you know what? I can let go of a slight.
Here we go. I can let go. Nobody cares what you're holding on to or letting go, B. Tim. You're not a fucking player, dude. You're just a useless incel simp for an abusive crackhead. Get your shit right, bitch.
Side this here, a statement there. But when I find out you're like fucking developed a whole fucking plan to fuck over
more meth conspiracy theorist. Unbelievable.
Another content creator, that's crazy to me. I mean,
the woman he sits next to literally has playbooks to destroy other people's credibility and channels, or else she wouldn't be able to survive. That's her whole fucking business model. It's that and exploit the shit out of missing and deceased children. That's it. That's the playbook.
Honestly, even if someone was to do, even if she was to do,
if you have to say honestly before every sentence, you're lying.
That to Joneson, I would probably be like, wow, can I even trust this motherfucker? Because this is some nefarious
trust. You know how I feel about trust, right?
Shit. Even I'd be like, I don't think I can be hang out with this person anymore because this motherfucker is nefarious. If they could do that.
Dude, could you imagine if he couldn't hang out with anybody or somebody because they're nefarious? B. Tim, you'd have to go outside in the real world to make that happen because you're sitting with some of the most nefarious child-beating crackheads there are, brah. Bitch-ass motherfucker.
Maybe I don't want to be around that person because they could do that shit to me.
Dude, it's just like nonsense, man. It's always about, it's just trying to personalize everything. None of this shit has anything to do with this little incel. None of it. In his head, it does, though.
But instead, you did it to someone that we're all cool with. You could have been honest with the guy.
We're all cool with? You mean the fat racist and the cousin bumping hillbilly? No. Only you guys are cool with those fucking pigs, dude. Everyone else hates them. Or hate, I guess, is an awkward word. Everyone knows that they're pieces of shit and they're not welcome here. They're only welcome with you fucking burnouts, you felons.
The guy, you could have told him I don't like you and just kept it moving. We're afraid of Clue and Cletus. All right, sure.
You are. Clue and Cletus could just shut QB down today if they went against her. It'll happen. We'll be here to watch.
Like, I don't think she quite understands this community, really.
I don't think he understands this community.
No one's afraid of anyone. No one's afraid of no one.
You're afraid of me, pussy. So there's that.
This idea that they think like we're afraid of each other and stuff like that. No, she was afraid. She's projecting. She was afraid that people would find out who she.
Remember, guys, he didn't watch her. She's not in his algorithm, but now he knows what she was trying to emote. He's trying to say well, if you didn't watch, you pussy, how the fuck would you know that she's? Oh, right, because you did watch, and now you're just mischaracterizing what occurred. I see you, liar.
She really was, which was a fucking snake. And honestly, you owe Granny a huge.
And honestly, she doesn't owe Granny a motherfucking thing, dude. Also, people stop paying for Granny's fucking legal troubles. Let that bitch get a job.
Huge fucking apology, because you fucked her over. You took a personal.
Orange cats are evil shits. I've got a tabby, but it's not orange. My sister has an orange tabby, and it's a sink drink Nazi. That's what I call it, because you can't. The second you stand up, if you're sitting there watching television or on your laptop and you stand up, it just runs to the kitchen, jumps up on the sink, and just starts meowing at you until you turn the fucking faucet on just to a trickle. So I don't know what it's like. Cats really like a water source that other cats aren't drinking from, something that's, you know, fresh and clean, and they could smell that shit a mile away.
Personal conversation with her and proceeded to use that in your attempt to discredit another content creator. Every good human deserves a loyal friend like VTM. Oh, no problem.
He's not a fucking loyal friend. Well, I mean, you've Mr. Incel, you've slipped far past being loyal, and now you're just fucking blindly simping for a terrible person. But hey, take it as a compliment if you want. It's not.
Yeah. You fucked her over. She is going through the...
No, she didn't fuck anyone over. You're a liar.
Most stressful time in her goddamn life. And
I mean, I would argue that fucking childbirth is probably a little more stressful than getting yourself in a lawsuit for being a fucking tragedy pimp. I don't know, call me crazy.
And you decided to use her for content.
Decided to use her for content. It didn't happen. What he's saying, not only is it just like slanted in a certain way, is he's not giving a biased opinion about what occurred. He's simply just fabricating something that didn't happen, dude. It's insane. I'm sure you guys can hear the bass now. I don't know. This music taste from this guy too. Sherry Rollins, 1866 says, "Hey everybody, J Rock circles around those mofos." Of course, I'll just say it again, man. These motherfuckers couldn't even sit down at Jay's desk and run the equipment that she had. They wouldn't even know where to start. I'm not saying I would. That's what leads me to believe that they definitely wouldn't.
That's pretty fucked up. You know? I'm just glad, like a burnt toast, by the way. She was on Rumble last night. If you want to watch, she's going through a new locale. Pretty fucking crazy. Got to rewatch it again, but pretty fucking nuts.
Burnt toast is garbage. I urge none of you to support that useless bitch at all. It's possible she's a 17-year-old kid. That's why she got kicked off of YouTube. That's fun. Also, she's over on Rumble now. Nobody gives a fuck. If a dumb bitch falls in Rumble and there's no one there to listen to it, does it make a sound?
But if it wasn't for burnt toast, we would have had a lot tougher time. You know, people like loyal, like burnt toast.
Loyal? That's called culpability, my friend. That's what that's called. That's not loyalty. That's being an accomplice in a crime. The crime was lying to people, saying Crackhead Turner was a single mom in legal trouble when she was married to a man with a union job, and she was in legal trouble because she can't shut her stupid cunt mouth. Them's the breaks.
Are the rarity of this fucking platform. They are rare. That's why I will forever be friendly with burnt toast. I don't care what.
It doesn't care what she does. She could decapitate somebody all good because she's loyal. Fuck off, dude.
What platform she goes on.
Absolutely.
You know, she can literally
Absolutely. Well, the crackhead woke up.
Be on a fucking Microsoft.
I don't think anyone struck clue. It was a community guideline strike. So something she said or did triggered the mechanisms to, I don't know, rain on her parade. Hopefully it rains hard to fucking wash away the fucking the racist snail trail that fucking slugs behind her.
Soft words, whatever the fuck new thing, and I will follow her because she is a loyal person and she is the rare person around here.
She's not around though. That's the thing. She's been kicked off the platform, B-Tim. So she's not around anymore. You have to go to a whole other neighborhood to deal with that useless bitch, and not too many people are. But she's got a new locale, a new mentally ill person that she's going to exploit. Yay! How fun, dude.
And she helped cover our lawsuit, and I'm very grateful.
She helped cover our lawsuit, and you're very grateful. I'd be grateful too if some useless bitch helped me fucking rip a bunch of people off for $350,000. She helped her do that. So culpability, accomplice, all these words will come into play when there's a class action lawsuit from this sunken-eyed fucking child beater to not disclose what she took from these people and what she spent on her lawyer. It's that simple. You know what? I don't want to get ahead of myself, but that ball might already be rolling, and Crackhead may already be aware of that.
Very grateful and very thankful for that.
Yeah.
I always will be.
Of course, dude. I mean, a quarter of a milli? Of course you'll always be grateful for that. It's more money than you'll ever see in the rest of your broken fucking life, bitch.
Aussie Helen, thank you for dropping a membership.
Yeah. And honestly, the facts are...
How many times does this fucking pussy say honestly, dude? How many times? It's before he prefaces every fucking comment with, honestly? Yeah, dude, I hear you. That's like a red flag that you're about to say something that's untrue.
Is unfortunately, Jay is not like burnt toast. Jay is a shitbag.
I mean, what are we doing here? Jay's also a better YouTuber than Burnt Toast. You know how I came to that determination? Real simple, man. Jay's on YouTube. Burnt Toast isn't. She got kicked off. So how is it even possible for you to be comparing who's better at YouTube when only one of them is on YouTube, you fucking idiot? Fuck out of here, man. Dude.
Bag that use Granny for views. And that's the truth. And unfortunately, there's people on this platform.
Somebody should really tell B-Tim that Granny's watching doesn't like any of those people either. They don't like each other, man.
Platform that will do that. So.
I mean, it's just, that's not true. I don't want to exaggerate. It's been rare in my life for me to listen to somebody that's just such a fucking pussy, dude. I'm only reviewing this fucking pipsqueak because he's mixed with these people, but I would never listen to this guy talk. I mean, unless I was gonna give commentary to it, it would never happen. I'd listen to him say honestly for the fourth time and be like, all right, that's it. Fuck that guy.
Well, Ortiz, thank you for being a member for 16 months, baby.
Well, the good news for Bertos is that she gets to avoid all this bullshit drama. She gets to just chill and not have to deal with the
What's he laughing at, dude? He didn't say anything funny.
Bullshit over here. You know, that's the
Oh, now he's trying to say, it's better that she's not on YouTube. Is that why she spent 6 months fucking crying like a little useless bitch to fucking Team YouTube? On X? She did. It was so pathetic. And then she gave up and erased all of it. Probably because payday came. Instead of YouTube paying her, YouTube charged her bank account because she owed YouTube money for having false views on her YouTube channel. That's why she got. It had nothing to do with the motherfucking dumpster emoji. That's a lie. Don't believe that lie. It's too obvious of a lie. Don't be a fucking sucker, dude.
Yeah. That's the light side of it a little bit. And she's still around. It's just that she's on Rumble, you know.
I mean, she's not around, bitch. We don't watch Rumble.
And she's on Twitter, you know. So
yeah, no.
So, you know, you can follow her there.
No, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a troll. There's a problem with being a fucking troll during a true...
This is the gatekeeping portion again. He's setting rules. He's setting proximities to what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. Just when you hear this from these fucking losers, just know it's all bullshit. Don't play within their rules. This is one of the first things I figured out here. They're trying to force you to learn and obey the rules of a game that we're not even interested in playing. I know so many people, including myself, have this vantage point of fuck your rules. I'm going to do whatever I need to do what I need to do. That's it. Fuck a rule. If it's wrong to foil somebody, fuck that rule. If it's wrong to point out the QB hurt her child as she sits over there and pretends to be an advocate for victims, fucking cope harder. I'm going to keep doing it. There's more coming too. I just need to organize everything. When I get information, I have to spend a couple days to fact check it because I'm not going to put out false information like they do.
A true crime case. That's the problem.
Uh-huh.
There's a problem of backstabbing people behind, you know.
Sure.
Behind the scenes. There's a problem of claiming that you're friends with people and then talking shit about them. And
This is the portion where this little pussy ass motherfucker sits there and just he starts making proclamations and statements that you can't argue with. Of course, backstabbing is a problem here. No shit. I mean, this is how he gets away with it. It's a bunch of, honestly, and it's a bunch of just weird incel shit. And then he sprinkles in a few things that everyone universally just agrees with. So it gives him some type of, it gives this perception as though he's centered and paying attention when he's really just a pussy-ass motherfucker, scared of his own shadow.
A fucking little group chat. Now, I'm not talking about mild shit, like, because I'm sure I say shit that pisses off people. I'm sure Queen gets pissed off at me one at a time.
He just has this opinion of himself that's far greater than the actual substance of who he is. It's cute.
Fucking beat him. I'm sure that happens all the time. That happens with family. That happens with friends. You're not going to be 100% copacetic with every single person in existence.
Here we go. Life advice from a man who's never had a lover and spends most of his time in his fucking nightgown.
But when you create a room where you're just like, just talk shit about this person, and then you pretend you're your friends, fuck that shit.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Fuck that shit. We can all agree with that, B. Tim. Now you're such an intellectual centrist, man. We get it, man.
And then you're like, oh yeah, Betty's old mods. Betty.
Always about Betty, man. Straight obsessing over a woman. Never felt the warmth of a woman's body before.
Betty's mod. Come on over. She's on Rumble. She's on.
I'm gonna skip past any promotion for that useless bitch ass motherfucker burnt toast. Let me look at comments. I saw that Wise Angel's having a tough time with Orange Cat. Let's see. Any Scroll says, Buzzy secretly happy burnt toast isn't on YouTube anymore, taking views. Exactly right, and money from hers. I guess what I bet. I bet my fucking breakfast that fucking. I bet you every day of the week's next week breakfast. That's 7 breakfasts. I'll bet all of those against the fact that burnt toast will not go live on some fucking bootleg backup fucking platform at the same time that Crackhead Turner's live on YouTube. It's still a symbiotic, culpable situation. It's pathetic. Fuck both those bitches.
We don't drop links, but Toasty's not over here. So most people like.
Yeah, no.
People. She was again extremely loyal and very
extremely loyal to the point of stupidity. To the point where she's gonna be involved in the lawsuit when it happens. That's not loyalty. That's stupidity.
Very, very helpful during a time when I needed it the most.
Very, very helpful at a time she needed it the most. Okay. Confirmation there. That's what that is.
So I'll never forget that, ever. Shit, loyalty matters, man.
Yeah, it's rare. It's rarer than gold.
It's really not. Most decent people are loyal to their friends and their family. You people, not loyal to. You're not even loyal to yourselves, dude.
It's rarer than diamonds. It's rarer than any.
It's rarer than plutonium. It's rarer than a fucking that's one Pokemon card. Fuck.
We want Wingy says every good human deserves a loyal friend like B. Tim.
Oh yeah, I was telling.
Everybody deserves a simp ass incel pussy ass motherfucker like B. Tim. Nah, dude. Dead weight.
A story. You know how I used to just tell you when Jay was talking shit and just you and then you would jump into the chat and she would change your tune.
How's that possible, Timmy? She's not even in your algorithm. So she is in your algorithm and you do watch her. So your whole opening statement about I don't know what's going on. I don't even watch. You're a fucking not only are you a fucking pussy, but you're also a liar.
Dude.
Yeah, every time. Every
Just like Cletus, dude. Brain dead.
I used.
Nobody said anything funny, dude. That's the problem.
To laugh at that all the time.
You'd be like, hey, she's talking shit. I'm like, all right, watch this. And I'd jump in the fucking like, what's up? And the tune would change like that.
It's not true.
It was funny, wasn't it?
It was funny.
No, she doesn't pay him. It's even worse. He pays her thousands of dollars, dude. That's not loyal. That's fucking. That's bad decision making.
Shit. You know a fake bitch when you see one.
I do know.
Yeah.
When I see one.
There's a reason. You know what I mean? Just
Do you guys know a fake bitch when you see one? Let me show you a fake bitch real quick. Where we at here? Look at her. Look at this fake bitch. See how she's in the potty chair. Get it? Because she's a piece of shit. Ah, oh, that's too good. How about this? Oh no, the lunchback of Notre Dame. Waka waka. All hell, Queen Fupa. Fuck out of here, dude. I know a fake bitch when I see one. And so do you guys. Thankfully.
just saying.
All right, get ready. Let's get ready to hear this fucking mad ass fucking triggered fucking bitch.
Dude, that just sounds like straight up like cheap dope, dude. Her voice is so bad.
Because this is fucking funny.
Somebody called him B Wimp. Hey Jude, I see you. That's pretty good. Wise Angel said, also gold is going for high prices right now. Gold is the only thing that's ever going to maintain value forever. Welsh gold is indeed rare and you need royal warrant to mine it. Oh no shit. What the fuck is Welsh gold? I mean, gold can only be pure to a certain percentage, and then what's after that? I have to look that up. I have some gold myself. Actually, this is the most valuable thing that I own in this weird little financially irresponsible portfolio I have. Gold will always maintain its value. And the thing about gold, it maintains its value if you're in Wisconsin or if you're in Timbuktu. Doesn't matter. It maintains the same value. Whereas if you're rolling around the world with American dollars in your pocket, you have to worry about exchange rates and all of that. And some places just won't accept American dollars. So gold for the win.
You guys got her ass fucking triggered, boy.
This is her narrative for this live stream. Jay's triggered. I was there. Jay was laughing at this fat bitch. So not triggered at all. But guess who is triggered? You guessed it.
B-Tim has a monkey devil laugh. Or is it a evil laugh? I don't know. I don't know what that thing means.
Yep. Dude, when he does the stressful inhale like that, full bitch.
The evil madman laugh, maybe.
Maybe. Well, what do the fucking words say there, douchebag? Maybe. We'll just guess. We'll guess about what this comment said because I can't read.
Yeah, evil man laugh? Yeah, probably. I was like, okay.
I was like, it just happened. He's describing what he was like. I hate these people so much. They're fucking imbeciles.
Yep, she was the one that started the rumor with Craig and the cat. She was the one that started a lot of them.
I don't know who started that. That was ridiculous. And also, why does it matter, you fucking pussy? Who started it? It's you fucking deadbeats that ran that narrative. So what the fuck?
The fucked up thing.
It's like Jay made a hooded sweatshirt with a design on it. They all liked the design and put the hoodies on. Now they have remorse about it. It's too late, bitch. Listen, and I'll say this too, for people that are, I guess, resistant to Jay being accepted or whatever around here. That's not for us to decide, man. If she's nice to me, I'll be nice to her. The racism thing, I got sorted out. She feels genuine, what's the word I'm looking for? Regret for using such terminology, of course. But then I found out that she already apologized several times in the past 10 years since it happened, or however long it's been. To me, that's different than a fat pig bitch racist like Clue sitting over there. It's a whole different thing, man. And I hope you guys can distinguish how I decide in my head how they're different. I mean, all I can do is explain to you my rationale. And I understand people that are resistant to that because I loathe racist people. But I also know people can say crazy fucking shit, dude. You know? And as far as racism goes, racism is harvested and supported and protected at the Hive with Queen Bee's channel. That's just a fact. It's a long history of this. With the racist not burnt toast. Well, she's probably racist too, which is strange because she said she's a Native American. Whatever. Not my not my reservation. Not my problem. It's the worst people trying to convince you that they're better than other people, and they're not.
Up things that we got blamed for as well. You know?
Yep. Here we go.
Yep. She sounds like the fucking, like the frog that tried out for fucking the Budweiser frog commercial and just didn't get picked. Wise Angel says Welsh gold is exceptionally valuable and rare because it's scarce, limited resource with a rich history of use by the British royal family since 1923, mined in Wales since Roman times. Supplies are. Oh, that's interesting. A large part of my my genetics are from Wales. I have a lot of Welsh blood in me, almost 40%. And I didn't know that Wales was like the UK's fucking West Virginia. Nobody told me that. And I don't prescribe to any stereotypes, but that is a stereotype. It's bizarre. I think it looks like a beautiful place, and I hope I am able to make it there one day.
Stems from
that's exactly right. A little bit. Clue stands on her racism, where Jay, even if it's fake regret and she's lying to us, at least she's making some public effort to denounce saying stuff like that. The other one's like, if you don't like it, no, dude, fuck racist and fuck pig bitch Ricky, nasty motherfucker, dude. When B10 was making that whole spiel about Jay shouldn't be allowed in this community, he might as well to be talking about the fucking pig racist Illuminati, because I don't know how she thinks she's welcome here. She's not. She'll figure it out though. She'll do it the hard way.
From a fucking Discord. My Discord, okay? Too stupid to think for themselves. But what do you expect? Kathy P.
Hold on a second.
Thanks, Dallas.
Did they just start there?
Stems from a fucking Discord.
You know? Yep, she was the one that started the rumor with Craig and the cat. She was the one that...
It's so crazy. Yeah, they just start... I see what QB's doing. She said, you know why she's quiet right now? That fucking pig is sitting there fucking listening to Jay's live stream, doing a fucking quick timestamp edit to know when she could skip to the next part and skip over something negative being said about her. This is so grossly fucking disingenuous and phony that everyone should be alarmed by this. It's ridiculous. When you review somebody, you should press play and fucking give commentary, dude. Not her. She timestamps and does real-time editing to make herself look better. What a fucking failure. What the fuck? What in the B Diddy is going on at the Hive?
The one that started a lot of the fucked up things that we got blamed for as well. You know?
Yep. Here we go.
No, it's a nope. It's not a yep. It's a nope. Because even if it were true, that all of these fucking false narratives and this weird fucking shit that you crackheads make up, even if it did originate with Jay, you celebrated it and made it your own personal narrative on a crackhead's channel for months, dude. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You were okay with it and you celebrated the thing about cats and all of that. You did all of that for a year and now you're like, yeah, we got blamed for it. It's because you did it, you fucking dumb pussy boy. What the fuck are we doing here? You know what I fear? I'm actually teaching this little sniveling brat how to be a better person. His parents should have done that, but they failed us.
Stems from a fucking Discord. My Discord, okay? Too stupid to think for themselves. But what do you expect? Kathy P. Thanks, Dallas. Good to see y'all. Good old... Hello, Ark. Hello, Angie B. Happy Friday. It's Friday, bitches. It's Friday, bitches, and there's lots of lies.
That's not me skipping around. That's QB. She's terrible at YouTubing.
None.
There's lots of lies floating right on out of this cock box. Let's listen.
Oh boy, that's not a confession. This fucking crackhead's cock box has been nothing but lies for a full year.
Fly out. Brandywine, thank you for dropping a membership and supporting the high.
Brandywine stalks babies on X, dude.
Baby.
These streets about me.
Because you know what? You want to sit here and talk like this and act like this? Okay, that's fine. Sure.
Threat from the least threatening, sad little weak bitch, dude. You want to do that? That's fine. That's fine. You wait and see what I do. You ain't doing shit, bitch, but sitting there coping. Shut up. I hope Jay keeps going at this useless bitch, dude.
Sounded like a bash for cash to me.
Always about the cash, huh? Because she doesn't have love, she substitutes it with money. That's some sad shit right there.
Sure the fuck it did. But here, what do I know? Let's listen.
The only way to...
I'm not even bullshitting you. She's editing in real time what Jay said, dude. It's crazy.
Get it out there is to talk about it. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Hey, Royal High Grounds. Hey, Pretty Hate Machine. Hey, Berkey. Try me if you want to. Good to see you. Punky Clips. Julie's milkshake pulled all the bees to Kathy.
Hey, Magic Star. Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you.
Kathy P. Kathy.
Hold on. Kathy P is a useless fucking bitch. It's sad that she's a widow. I don't care. She's a fucking grifter who attacks people on the internet. She's an old fucking broken down lady, dude, that's scamming everybody. She's a grifter. A fucking grifter. Yuck, dude.
Milkshake pulled all the bees to Kathy's yard. Kathy P. Kathy P. Thanks, Dallas. Good to see y'all.
QB's in the background. You know what she's doing? Being triggered. They left.
You
Good old Kathy
P.
P.
That you backstabbed?
Hey, B. Tim. Pussy boy. Tell the crackhead to pause the video that you're reviewing so we can hear your words, stupid.
P felt the need to call me a snake who keeps shedding my skin.
She's right.
Where's the lie?
Yeah,
Where is the lie?
I mean, you lie to people when you say you're a good mother. That's the biggest lie. You're only lying to yourself though, Rebecca.
Saw you in the fucking Lemon Drops chat while this guy's doxing her out.
I have never doxed anyone. Ever. If anyone has, I'll tell you what, if anybody has evidence of me doxing somebody, I'll give you $100. Get me that information. I'll put it on my live stream. I'll review the receipts that you bring showing me that I doxed somebody, and then we'll go from there. I've never doxed anyone. That's a lie.
And threatening to knock on her door.
I never threatened to knock on her door. That's bullshit. I said that someone's going to knock on her door because she's trying to release private fucking governmental documents to the general public that she doesn't have access to. Illegally procuring information about strangers and releasing it on YouTube. I never once said I was going to knock on her door. Again, pussy ass, bitch ass B Tim, $100, motherfucker. If you're right, I'll send it to you right now. Bring the receipts, pussy.
And threatening all matter of things. And you
never threatened. Just said what was going on.
You were in the chat. And
how is like the dumb bitch?
I don't even know. Was Jay in the chat that day? Could have been. But I didn't do anything he's saying. He's a lying pussy boy.
Bitch, you are, but that's okay. That's cool.
Yeah. That's okay. That's cool. That's what she has to offer the conversation. Nothing.
Yeah. So yes, you are a snake. You snaked her.
No, she didn't. She really didn't. She had a conscience and thought that you perverts were weird for coming out with shit like that and called you on it. I don't blame her for using it all either. I mean, why would I? Of course, she has a channel with 100,000 subscribers. Why jeopardize your fucking platform to call out a fucking sexual pervert deviant like Elevated Truth? Of course, use an alt. Why not?
And you were buddying
up people, trash bag.
She's just over there, trash bag. She's just muttering fucking insults.
Alma Carrera, thank you for dropping 10 memberships on us. Let's go, baby.
Dude, this is some wild shit. Do you guys hate my content, or are you just specifically not super chatting me for a reason? I'm just curious. I don't care. I can just turn the super chats off, man. I'm not here for the money, but typically it's a sign that you guys are enjoying what I'm saying. There's 150 of us here. Am I talking to myself?
Fuck you.
I think you don't even know me, and what you do know of me was me expressing sympathy to your husband dying. That's the only thing you know about me.
Because if I have to start collecting videos of half-dressed kids and fucking smoking crack and beating kids, I mean, I'd rather be broke, to be honest with you, because it seems like that's the kind of fucking like content that people like to pay for here. And if that's the case, I could just delete my fucking channel and walk away, dude. I'm trying to be helpful here.
But there you go. There you go. This is how these assholes get on bandwagons and follow along because they're too scared not to. Or
does she know about you talking shit about her in your Discord, though?
Fantasyland from Fatty again. Does he know you're
Probably not. Probably not. But I'm sure it's gonna come out. I'm sure there's
Oh, speaking of coming out, there's a lot more coming about you, Fatty. I just need to fucking verify everything. Another bad month for the Hive.
a lot of shit about your Discord that's gonna come out.
Sammy Bumblebee says a pretty interesting point.
QB had a moderator-only Discord in which, you know what she did in that Discord? This rotten bitch had my entire family's information. She had photographs of all kinds of places I lived, photographs of my baby sister, photographs of my workplaces, a complete full fucking workup, a diagram of fucking stalking fat crackhead bitch. And now she's talking about other people's Discords being shady. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I can prove all of this with screenshots, but I'm not going to dox my own family here.
Not to mention, Jay played and replayed BJ's.
Oh, thank you so much, Little Bit, for the Superman super sticker. And Patty, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let me play you guys something. Vote at. We can put this crackhead on pause for a second. Let's see. What do I have? What have I got in my bag of tricks? Let's see if I can find something I haven't played for a while. Let's see. Video. Let's see. Which one is it? Oh. Hold on a second. Oh, I got to put more water in the cat filter. It's starting to sputter around. Let's see here. Video. I should have these like loaded up. Let's see. Local video. Bing bong. Let's see. What have I got in my bag of tricks? Let's see here. What's one we haven't seen for a while? I don't even know what some of these are. Here, let's talk some shit on QB. Useless bitch. Oh no, that's just a background. Hold on. I can do better than that. I got videos. Don't worry. Let's see. Add scene. Media. Local video. Let's see. I'm going to try to pull out a gem for your generosity. Let's see. What do I got here? There's someone smoking a cigarette. That's not too fun. Let's see here. What have I got? I don't even know what some of these are because I didn't title them properly. Here we go. Here you go, QB.
Dirt-eating piece of slime, you scum-sucking pig, you son of a motherless goat.
That she is, too. Yeah, son of a motherless goat. I'm going to play one more, too. Bear with me, guys. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. I do appreciate the support. Let's see. What have I got? I should have some gems. I'll just go all the way back here. Queen of Hypocrisy. Well, let's see that one, shall we?
Lies, and more lies. Almost all hypocrites are liars. They lie to themselves and others. That is why they show a lot
Did you see that was Granny's watching? Because she's a fucking liar too.
of inconsistencies in their behavior. They live in constant denial of reality. Even when they are faced with the truth, they argue and don't admit faults. Sometimes they don't even know the truth anymore because that becomes so natural to them and they see no other way. They also come up with different excuses and may play the victim.
Well, gosh dang, isn't that just about perfect? Isn't that just about perfect? I mean, are you kidding me? Well, there you have it, folks. I hope you enjoyed that. And also, in case anybody's curious, that's what content looks like. That's what it looks like when someone actually produces a bit of video that's applicable and relevant to the conversation they're having. You don't see this from very many people, actual content. I pride myself on having a little bit of it. It's not just me cackling into the world. Anyways. Patty, thank you so much for gifting your membership. And it looks like Big Rig Rick 50 got that shit. Awesome. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Duck and Dive. So I didn't mean to pop off like that. It disgusts me that this fucking abusive crackhead just reels in a few $1,000s every day. And there are good people out here trying to do decent work. And it's like pulling teeth. I get it. I'm not here for the money, but it's you understand what I'm saying. I hope. And I'll say this as well. Very much unlike QB, is I super chat other content creators. You just ask. I just became a member, second tier member of Lady Freedom last night. You know, I'm a member of both of Brittany J's channels. I'm still a member of Jones's. I'm a member of Soup. I'm a member of both of the Labs channels. I'm a member of Headstones and Headlines. I got 35 subscriptions. So in order to just maintain the YouTube balance here, like I pay out of my pocket to support content that I believe in. You know what I mean? So I don't just urge other people to do that for self-gratuitous reasons. I just think it's a great way to do it. That's all. But whatever.
J's alleged essay and called her a liar about it. Hashtag we do not forget. Yeah, she did that.
She sure did. Sure.
Also, no, she didn't. This is crazy. It's going off the cliff here. Thanks again, Patty, so much. A little bit. Thank you so much. Character flying in the air. I appreciate you so much. Big Rick received that gifted membership. Welcome aboard, pal. Make yourself at home. Snacks in the cupboard, drinks in the fridge. Stay out of my board. Sorry, I don't have any money, honey. No, I'm not. I wasn't trying to guilt trip you guys. It's just like when I see this useless bitch fucking making money off of just sitting there lying, I take it personally. And it's not envy. Like I said, I'd rather starve with you guys than feast with her. It's just, I don't know, man. And it's not even, I don't know how to explain it without sounding like an asshole.
Sure did. Yet she went right into Kathy P's trying to troll and said, well, did you have fun laughing at my DV records? Nobody read your fucking DV records, and Kathy P would not be sitting there laughing at them.
This is an absolute lie. They were sitting there laughing at a DV record of J for Justice. They were. But they thought they were slick after his little fucking hillbilly cousin fucking whatever live stream he had. He edited it out to make it, him not guilty of it in the future. But the crime was already committed. He's a little pussy-ass motherfucker that even J for Justice can knock this pussy out. So, I mean, it did happen. But listen to what she says about it.
DV records. Nobody read your fucking DV records, and Kathy
Cletus did.
P would not be sitting there laughing at him.
And Kathy P, the sad bitch widow grifter, absolutely was in chat cheering it on and laughing. All facts. Everything she's saying here is a lie. This is how I know we're winning, guys, because they have to constantly come up with new creative lies to preserve any fucking semblance of credibility. They don't have any credibility. So the next option, just lie.
I can't promise you other people won't, but Kathy P's not one of them.
She is one of them. It's a fact. It's a fact that she in fact did that, but you can't prove it now, motherfucker, and she knows that. You know why? Because when you edit a live stream, after the live stream ends, it deletes the chat, because YouTube has and I agree with it. YouTube has this idea that if if you're in a live stream and you're commenting on what you're watching and then someone alters what was watched, your comments are not going to align with your feelings as to the topic that's being discussed. So that's why it happens. So, I mean, you could also just turn your chat off. But in Cletus, that little cousin fucker, white trash motherfucker's life, he edited the part out where he read Jay's DV record. Not that she hurt anyone, she was the victim of. And Kathy P was in the chat laughing. That's just a fact. These people do nothing but lie.
Yeah, I mean, this is like such bullshit that you're going at Kathy P. Out of everyone else, actually, she tried to stay neutral.
She didn't stay neutral. She is a creepy fucking old lady sitting in her own cigarette smoke, just like Crack B is, trying to get her deceased husband's best friend put in jail for smuggling confidential governmental fucking records and releasing them on YouTube. So, hey, incel pussy boy, you know what that's not? Impartial. Nothing they're saying is lying. That's why yesterday I said I'm not going live this morning. I got this far into the live stream and I was like, I have to go live. These fucking imbeciles are just running again a whole new false narrative. It gets worse though. QB makes up more and more lies against me. Duck and Dove, thank you so much for the 5. It says having major flare, struggling in cold weather. Hope everyone is fantastic. Having a fantastic weekend. Love the Lemon Grove. Thank you so much. And I hate that you're in pain. I hope you find some comfort today.
Actually, she liked you. She liked sometimes that you would redirect to her. She actually liked you, and she was trying to be neutral.
Yeah, she really did, actually. Thank you, Sherry, for dropping 5 memberships. If you guys got one, please tell her.
Just so you know, every 5 memberships is $25. So when you see 50 memberships given to this fucking brittle teeth crackhead, understand that they are enabling this person to be a fucking a child stalking, fucking child beating, crackheaded bitch on the internet. They like it. They support it financially. I take offense to that, not because I want her fucking ill-gotten gains from YouTube or that I'm envious about how much money she has in her fucking Cash App account. Let's face it, useless fucking crackhead felons can't even get bank accounts. Hashtag IRS. I am offended for fucking humanity that this occurs. And here's why. Because if these fucking dizzy bitches didn't keep shoveling money into this crackhead's face, she would have to change her ways. But if she's being rewarded for being the biggest cunt in the world, why change?
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Patty, for the super sticker. Lemon Man blowing a heart. How fucking cool is it that YouTube has a lemon character? I mean, it's so fucking funny, dude. You know what that does? Every time these fucking losers want to use a lemon emoji or any of those lemon super stickers or super chats, they think about me every single time. That's fucking hilarious. Every carnival, circus, amusement park, county fair, local street fair, every time these motherfuckers see a lemonade stand, they're gonna go, oh, I ruined lemonade.
Yeah, she's a triggered bitch. Here we go.
Rebecca is the only triggered bitch involved in this conversation. TLC is me. Thank you so much. It says, love your live, Sinner. I appreciate you. I would feel bad that I said that and you guys started sending super chats. I was curious are you guys just not into it? We could talk. Like, I'm here to discuss whatever you guys want to talk about. If you want to talk about something else, I'll do that. Just sometimes I look up and I'm curious as to whether or not you guys are with me. That's all. But thank you so much. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Patty sent not 1, but 2 super stickers. Thank you so much. One's blowing a heart. The other one's spreading their wings like a superhero.
Here we go.
They're too stupid to think for themselves.
Kind of like your folks over there.
Nope. She's talking about you. You in particular. You and the man-hating, baby-sniffing moo-moo mafia that you've created over there. You know, the adult daycare. You, Queen Bee. I mean, just like a fucking kid, she's like, I'm not that, you're that. I'm not that, you're that. Third grade computative fucking skills. It's a direct result of destroying her brain with narcotics. This is the thing, man. Her brain may be so fucked up that she actually believes what she says. How terrifying is that? Just don't hurt any kids today, Rebecca, for fuck's sake.
Too stupid to think for
Ones
themselves.
that are
But what do you expect?
They're
What do
listening
you
to your
expect?
shit, still putting up with your shit, even
What's
though
up, Delaney? Good to see you.
Hey, crackhead, you gotta pause the video that you're reviewing so we can hear you mumble. Like, listen to this shit, dude.
Too stupid to think for
ones
themselves.
that are
But what do you expect?
They're
What do
listening
you
to your
expect?
shit, still putting up.
Listen, when I say she fucking sucks at YouTube, that's why I say it, man, because that shit's so sloppy and so manic that it might just be difficult to fucking manipulate the pause button because she's so triggered. That's what that is. You ever want to know when people use this term triggered? This is what it sounds like.
She's a triggered bitch. Here we go.
They're too stupid to think for themselves.
Kind of like your folks over there.
Too stupid to think for
Ones
themselves.
that are
But what do you expect?
They're
What do
listening
you
to your
expect?
shit, still putting up with your
Could you imagine being married to this nasty bitch, dude? No wonder she had 2 divorces. Fuck.
shit, even though
What's
you-
up, Delaney? Good to see you, my good friend. I sure did.
What's up, DJs? Allegedly, in my opinion, True Crime 1998. Did you change that number? Wasn't it a different number? Wasn't 95 yesterday? Maybe that wasn't you. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Beans. And that was in the live where they talked about, my DV incident. Yeah, Kathy P thinks that's real funny. Okay. What's up, Lori G?
And that's a fact. Now you'll notice that little incel bitch boy was just like, that didn't happen. Kathy P, of all people, she would never do that. Well, she did, and she's a nasty bitch just like the rest of you. A little bit. Thank
Well,
you
it's
so much.
funny because they have to suck.
Yeah, I'm doing what she did. A little bit. Thank you so much. That's generous. You sent me a super chat. You sent me a super sticker and gifted a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And look at that. Tiny D got it. Fuck yeah. I'm telling you, we're having great success at people actually getting the gifted memberships directly to the chat. I don't see this any other place, but it's been happening here for almost a whole month, man. I don't want to jinx it, but that's great. Welcome aboard, Tiny.
To suck up because they have no content. I know, DTD, but there's more than that. It's just wild.
literally says
It's true. QB has no content, just an ugly mouth, an ugly brain, and a fucking real crooked disposition on the world. That's it. Not one stitch. Anytime she tries to do anything that's substantive in the way of true crime or anything, nobody shows up. And even more damning to her, nobody super chats. She has to do drama. She has to do this non-tent because that's all she has to offer. That is to say, she has nothing to offer.
says the bitch with no fucking content.
I mean, that's not true. Jay has been covering the Epstein files. She's been doing all types of stuff. You haven't been. You've been obsessed with stalking a woman and her family, Rebecca. You fucking idiot.
Are you going to show the clip? Are you going to show the clip of fucking Kathy P laughing at your DV?
I just explained that it's not possible to show that clip. This fucking pussy boy doesn't get it. Cletus edited that part out of his live stream. Thus, the fucking chat is gone. So unless it was somebody had real-time live recording of it with the chat included, then it's impossible to do that. But hey, B. Tim, bitch ass, let me tell you something. Kathy P was in that chat laughing at Jay for Justice domestic violence. That's a fact. Bitch.
Or are you just going to make up a lie and claim that that's true? You know,
that's what you fucking low lives do.
For someone that clips everyone and is like this true crime creator that clips people, you would think that would be a clip that you would play.
A little bit just gifted that membership, and I think she said, I was afraid it would go to someone shitty. I know. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll still I'll throw 5 gifted memberships in Headstones or Brittany J or any place that I'm watching a live stream. I'll do that because I know what it feels like to have someone support your channel like that. We were monetized for a reason. And also it's also like a public nod that yes, I do support what this guy's saying. That's what it prompted me to say, do you guys not like what I'm doing? We'll do something else. I don't know. I just wish I had a better way to explain what I'm trying to relay.
I want to see the clip. Actually, we'll see if
yeah, it's me. Barb says I think
Listen to how snide his voice. I want to see the clip. He sounds like just like a little bitch, dude.
You would play. I want to see the clip. Actually, we'll see.
Dude, I got a clip. Come get it, bitch.
Oh yeah, it's me. Barb says I think a lot is about to come out from Jay's Discord because she's a backstab.
Oh, dude, you don't want to be making this mysterious threats of more bad information coming out about another YouTuber, bitch. Because I got your number. I got content coming the next month on you, dude. I don't know how you're gonna survive it.
Backstabber and a liar, and I guarantee we will be surprised how much shit she's talked about everyone while trying to get subs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, absolutely. Because guess what? I've had somebody dropping.
What are you talking about, dude? You have a quarter
thing out of her fucking Discord, and
Rebecca, you dizzy bitch. You have a quarter of the subscribers that her channel has. You think she's scrambling to get subscribers? She has over 100,000 subscribers. What are you talking about? Fucking idiots, man. 911 Give It to God says Clue seems to have a control problem, seemingly to me. She seems to be the boss to everyone, everyone hangs on her emotions, if that makes sense. It does make sense, and I denounce any of that, dude. I don't have any respect for her as a person, let alone a fucking YouTuber or anyone that would offer us any type of, valuable, anything. She's a fat fucking racist, dude. That's it. And I guess I'm being dismissive. Listen, my actual opinion about her is even fucking worse, dude. With her whole ex-husband thing, I don't think she has the character to turn that in. I turned him in, and I put that motherfucker in jail. I don't believe you, and a lot of us don't, Ricky. Just so you know, gross, dude.
In a motherfucking room for the last 6 months.
What's up, Just Michelle? Good to see you. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Did I miss anybody? Maybe I did. I'm just trying to look. Hey, what's up, Melissa? Thanks again for that crazy big super chat yesterday. Boy, that's the talk of the town. Between me becoming a member of Jay's channel, which I did, partly out of support for what she was saying, I'm not in any position to forgive someone for what they've done in the past. But as far as the racism in particular, it's what I had a problem with, the use of the N-word. I'm against that. I don't even want it to exist because the word hurts people. But she apologized, and that's what separates her from the fat racist pig Cluminati. I understand. And listen, I'm still a bit trepidatious in case anybody's wondering. I'm not all in. I have to learn what she's about and pay attention. It's going to take time. I've learned one thing around here. You don't just instantly trust people, man. You can be cordial and attentive to what's going on until you reach a point where you're comfortable enough that you're going to put your name on it. You know what I mean?
So yeah, there's a room full of shit in there. I have not even began to go through it. And
okay. Well, how about this, fatty? Like the little incel pussy boy just said, I'm going to need to see the clip of that. Well, why don't you? If there's a whole room of stuff that she shouldn't be saying, show us, bitch. Pull it up. You know how to screenshot, don't you? Timmy can teach you if you don't. Claims with no receipts. That's her brand.
Think I'm fucking lying? You can ask.
Oh, Melissa, I heard you were like, somebody go wake Sinner up. You were on at night last night. Now, I went to bed like a normal fucking person. I don't know what's wrong with you people. I love you guys, but I don't know what the fuck your problem is. I can't be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. If I'm up at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm sleeping till 10:30 at least, dude. I can't do that to myself. I like to wake up with the birds, man. The birds and the worms.
You can ask Clue and Cletus. They seen the shit yesterday.
She keeps referring to Clue and Cletus as though there's some type of moral authority, dude. There's fucking gutter-ass cousin fuckers. Are we kidding?
You motherfuckers have been talking shit for a real long time.
Expect more of that, fatty.
Bouncing from room to room to room. See, sometimes it's just the ones that are closer to you, Jay.
Uh-huh. This is whenever she does her weak attempt at intimidating Jay. It's not going to happen, dude. I don't listen. I realize I'm speaking about Jay a lot because I just watched her yesterday, and this is quite a evolution of what's occurring here. Proceed with caution. That's what I urge. That's what I'm doing. Everyone that's like, oh no, I can't believe you would. Listen, man, take it easy. Take it easy. I have situational awareness. I'm present. I'm attentive. I know what the fuck is going on. I do appreciate you guys voicing your opinion, and it's part of the deal here. I enjoy hearing what you think. But at the same time, just please, man, give me a little bit of credit. I made it 40 years on this rock, dude. I'm only halfway there. We got this.
Did she? I'll have to go check it. I didn't even know Revival had a channel to be looking. Let me go. I'll have to go find it. I didn't know she had a channel that she did videos on. I mean, I knew how everybody has their own channel, but I'm saying I didn't know she did Revival did videos like that. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Okay, so Revival is a nutball that supports QB, I think. And isn't it funny that, listen, for those of you out there that have channels and you support my channel, guess what I do? I subscribe. I've been missing a lot of Smoking 71's live streams just because I've been busy. But I still go back, I replay, I give the thumbs up. The second he becomes monetized, I'm going to become a member, and then I'm able to super chat him. That's cool, man. I'm all about that. So the moral of my story, or the point I'm trying to make is, people support you, you're obligated to support them back. QB, she has dozens of fucking aspiring creators in her chat. She doesn't do anything to harvest that energy and to make quality channels and teach people how to make videos and how to manipulate, the weird nuances of YouTube. No, she wants to guard all information on how she barely figured out how to do this. If everyone learns how to do it, she loses her voice. I think exactly opposite of that. I urge all of you to begin making channels, and some of you are. Just look at Smoking 71. He's like, I mean, I don't want to like connect him to my channel, but if I were to do that, he's the quarterback of my team, because he's out there telling people how he feels about shit. And even if we reach a point where we disagree with each other, I think that we can handle it like grown-ups instead of just going in all-out war with each other. You know what I mean? Again, that separates us. We're more dangerous together.
A lot of people who knew Jay was a piece of shit, and they said so, and they said they expressed.
But you didn't. You celebrated her and directed thousands of people to her chat. So this all falls on deaf ears. So crackhead.
It over and over again. They were respectful of me and of Granny and of Clue and of other people who wanted her around.
Is she just going to list a whole list of shitty fucking people and demand that people respect them? How about no?
But they knew exactly who the fuck she was.
You didn't know.
There was a lot of people who left and wouldn't even come.
It's so funny. She doesn't. Oh, what an asshole. Thank you, Sinner. Those of us that are new and learning appreciate the help. Yeah, I know I guess I could just say I've been lying to you guys and saying we're going to do a class. I just I haven't had the time. And I still need to figure out how to do logistics, because I need to set up a camera above my head so I can zoom in on my cell phone, or I have to figure out how to screen my cell phone onto a fucking screen so we can watch it in StreamYard or Restream. My plan is to get 5 people at a time, get the classes set up, I think we can get it done in 5 classes, maybe every other day for 10 days or something like that, just to give you the basics. And then the following batch, 5 more people. And I'm going to do this all at no cost. I mean, it's not just for members. You don't even have to be subscribed to my channel, although I would appreciate it if I'm teaching you a skill that might make you a couple of bucks. I mean, that seems like the fair thing to do, but no obligation for that at all. I just think it's a public service, and I know how I want to do it. It's just a matter of kind of carving out some time from my day to do it, because I'm not Queen Bee. I'm not just sitting in a fucking trap house all day long with nothing to do with my life. I'm busy as shit some days. But I promise you guys, just let me figure out when I can do it. Because I think once it starts, it's going to become like a part-time job aside from my channel. You know what I mean? But you guys are worth it, and I promise I'm going to offer you that.
even come around when she was around, period, because they know the kind of tragedy pimp, nasty bitch that she fucking is. They know she actually legit.
I mean, this woman has made a living off of exploiting missing and deceased children, domestic abuse. I mean, even her own. It's crazy. It's crazy. Part of the reason that I do this pushback review live stream shit is because it's necessary, because no one else is doing this. And it's everything these people say is a lie. If there's not somebody stopping that gap or stopping this lie bleeding, then the whole place is going to get flooded with lies. Somebody has to push back, man. That's another reason that I urge people to start channels, because as much as I can do it every day. It's still not enough. We need more. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thanks again, TLC is me. That's very sweet of you. Yes, and thanks everybody for their support. Patty again. Lemon character running, then kneeling on the floor, his arms wide open and a slice of lemon appearing behind him. That's so funny. Every time they see fucking lemons, they start glitching out. It astonishes me how she gets $500 super chats. Like, who has that kind of money in the direction of a person they don't even know? I know. I've gotten 2 $400 super chats in my YouTube career. And I'm making a joke when I say career. Don't take it too seriously there, crackheads. I see you over there perking up. Both of them were from Melissa. The first one she took back. The second one, it looks like it's sticking. I can joke about it because I do sort of understand how that went down. It still kind of hurt my feelings. I'm not going to lie. But I don't have the money to send someone $400. I've listened to live streams of people that I agree with, that I support all the way, dude. And you know what? If I had $400 to, at my disposal, I would certainly do it. I would do it all the time because, man, it's a great feeling if you're live streaming, somebody sends you $400, and it's not out of greed for money. It's just an indication that somebody supports what you're doing. And what that $400 that Melissa sent me yesterday in a super chat did was put me right on track to my monthly average for my channel. I depend on that in order to, get any kind of pieces of equipment. If I want to do a field trip, buy myself a couple burgers, then I give some back, and then I go to other channels that I support, and I'm like fucking, super chatting it up. That's what it is. So we're back on track thanks to Melissa, and I very much appreciate it. Just don't get mad at me in the next, 12 days. I don't usually comment. What's it say? I don't usually comment at night because I'm winding down. Oh, I understand. Sometimes, the urge to interact with the live stream while you're listening to it is so great. But for the first 15 years of YouTube, I never even went to a live stream. I just watched videos, and I miss that. I used to get off of work and be excited to catch up on a comedy podcast or this or that. I didn't worry about any of that. I didn't know that there were people like Queen Bee on the internet exploiting missing and deceased children, dude. I didn't know it even existed. You know why? Because I'm surprised that it exists, because it strikes me as illegal. It's probably because it is. And it'll all be sorted out in the end. It's not happening as quickly as I like. I had a hashtag gone by June, and I fucking nailed it, but I miscalculated. Her family was gone by June from her drug addicted violence, but I wanted her channel to be gone. In any case, I hope the kids are safe. Pink Butterfly, thank you so much. Keep going, Sinner. I will. Some days it gets tough, man. Sometimes it feels like I'm talking to myself, and that's the pretty much the only real frustration I have with YouTube is not knowing if what I'm doing is having any effect. Because regardless of the way I talk, I am trying to positively influence this community. And I know some people are like, that's crazy coming from you, but it's sincere. I really am. If you haven't noticed, I'm training these people and they don't even know it. Like Now Nonsense greets her chat. QB greets her chat. QB's playing a song to bring her community together at the end of the live stream. I do that every day. We're teaching them to be better people. Now, if we can get them to stop smoking crack and beating kids, man, we're double winning. I'm going to leave that to God.
Legit tried to go get Chris Watts a fucking She tried to go get him a new fucking trial. Like,
I don't know anything about this. And she sounds 0% confident, so I don't believe her.
are you kidding me?
Nope.
He admitted to killing his fucking daughters, murdering his own
this is the part where she exploits someone's pain to prove a point. Despicable.
babies.
Well, people did that for Koberger. People believe that he's
Is that what you got, Tim?
innocent, even though he admitted he murdered those people.
Yes, I mean, I'm saying you murdering your own children.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible. I don't think of anything worse.
I wonder if that person doing that stuff to their children, I wonder if that was an escalation. I wonder if there were things that were going on. And what do you think the people that do that to their children, do you think they hit them first? And then it progresses to the point where they unalive people? What do you think, QB?
Yeah, killing your own babies, your toddler children, your toddler daughters with your bare hands, and you want to.
This is fucking disgusting. That this has nothing to do with the conversation that she's having, dude. And she's saying this shit whilst having Jay's name in her mouth to drop some type of weird stink as if Jay's capable of doing some fucking terrible thing like that. They've done this to me a dozen times. It's just it's play number 6 in the playbook. There's only 12 plays.
You want to go get him out. You think he needs to be a free person on these streets? You're a sick bitch.
I don't know for sure if Jay's a sick bitch, but I know Queen Bee is.
Killed his wife who was carrying his child, knowing the child was.
This is the part of the live stream where she knows that 50% of the people listening to her have been abused, have been domestically violenced, they have been sexually assaulted. All of these things, she's playing on the emotions of victims with unresolved trauma that tune into her fucking adult daycare every fucking day. It's even worse than you think, guys. Exactly.
It's just wild how these people operate.
Yeah, it's crazy work how they operate.
And there are a lot of my viewers that keep up with this nonsense that they keep putting out. So I'm kind of in a catch-22. You know, do I let people just talk shit, say I'm disparaging the Idaho 4 victims?
It's not nonsense. And yeah, you guys were disparaging the Idaho 4 victims, actually. And then Regina comes out and says that you guys have been fucking having people call the fucking.
Just the fact that this woman is talking about getting involved in missing children's cases when she has a motherfucking punk bitch mullet boy over there pretending to be the fucking the coach of the fucking Bad News Bears that the Hive is. Well, he's a stepfather of a missing child, dude. Now, those are your friends. A white trash ass motherfucker, Queen Bee. He fits right in with you guys because he's probably racist too. Fuck all of you people.
Fucking judge.
Yeah, which, by the way, you should have probably told your Discord, don't call the judge, because the fact...
Just Tim offering advice, nobody fucking wants it. I literally mean nobody. Thank you so much, Lil Red O says, thank you, I'm against making money off the backs of missing children. Me too. And even the people who do it right, it's a little bit cringe to me. Although, I stay hopeful, because having these conversations and discussing a case is something we should all be able to do. And I'll even go as far to say, to make loose speculations or, just brainstorm stuff, that's all fair too. But whenever you start blaming motherfucking people that aren't even suspects and shit, it just gets so bad so quick. We should know, we want to know the garbage man, who's the mailman. And these are all natural. Listen, the reason these things come up is because our brains work that way. It's a mystery, and there's a void of information that we don't have. So we try to fill that with whatever. I urge everyone to just take a breath and don't put on the tinfoil hat. It's not worth it. You can do that in Discord. Discuss it in Discord. I mean, it's still public, but it's less public than listening to you vocally say, oh, I think this or I think that, because it gets real dangerous real quick. And as we've learned, it results in being sued by family members of a missing child or whatever the case may be. Don't be that guy. I stay away from true crime for 2 reasons. It breaks my fucking heart to listen to stories about children being harmed in any way. It just does, dude. I don't know why it has an effect on me that way, but it does. Secondly, I don't think I'm in any position as a person with my working knowledge of any of this. I don't know how to search for people. Like, it's ridiculous. It would be like me pretending to be something that I'm not. I'm not a newscaster. I'm just an asshole with a Chromebook. Same thing goes with all these other people, but they pretend to be an authority on something. It's fucking laughable. I mean, well, that's not true. That implies it's funny. It's pathetic and it's sad.
The facts is that you should know better. These people that you have in your Discord might be emotionally thinking that they're doing something good or something, and you're supposed to.
I mean, wah, 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 wah. Don't talk about emotions, dude. Fucking Norman ass Bates, incel, pussy ass bitch.
To tell them, hey, don't do that. This is the middle of a trial, and if you're going to do that, you're going to be kicked from the Discord. That's what you should have done. You know, there's a lot of people that come on this platform that don't know, you know, they kind of wild out a little bit. They don't understand what's going on around here. They don't understand like putting themselves into these situations.
I mean, fuck, Lynn even got yelled at.
Oh my God, Lynn?
Yeah, Lynn even got yelled at. Shit, fuck, like I said, Jay is fucking triggered. She's big fucking mad. Look out, man. Everybody got cussed out today. She's big. She's big fucking mad.
Why did she get yelled at?
Kathy P got yelled at.
Oh shit, I was muted. I'm sorry. What I said was Kathy P was barely mentioned. She's a useless fucking grifting sad bitch. That's what Kathy P is. Just let there be no question about that. But primarily, Jay explained exactly why QB is a piece of shit, and she did it articulately. I mean, QB saw all of us over in Jay's chat and lost her fucking mind. So she comes on all triggered, saying that someone else was triggered. We see you, bitch. When you point that finger, there's 3 crackhead fingers pointing right back at you.
I got it. Clue got it. Lynn got it. She's like, can everybody tell Lynn to shut the fuck up? She's mad. She's mad at all of us. God damn it. Here we go.
And not say anything?
It's a weak attempt at trying to soften the impact of what Jay is doing to her credibility, because she doesn't have any left now. See that? A little parlor trick. You might as well learn how to fucking juggle instead, bitch, because this trick's not working anymore.
Anything? I mean, would you? I've covered this case for 4 years, or however long it's been, going on 4 years. What's up, sinner? I won't block you, unlike you and me. But I think it's just important.
I did though, and I have to figure out how to unblock her in Restream. I still don't know. There's 3 or 4 people that are blocked in there. I just don't even know where to look for it. Which reminds me, let me put that on my list because I got to do that today. I did block Jay, and it wasn't because of the 10-year-old text message. It was because she had said something to Josh, who's a friend of my channel. At least I hope so. He pops in every once in a while. I don't get to watch him nearly as much as I'd like to, but I maintain my memberships on both of his channels because I have confidence in that man. Hold on, I lost my thought.
Or however long it's been, going on 4 years.
Oh, that's what I was saying. The text message was old. Of course, it was alarming to me. I got the answer I looked for when I went to her. She explained to me and sent me in the right direction. Look, I apologized here. When it came back up again, I apologize here. When it came up again, I apologize here. And here we are years later in 2026, and she's apologizing again. She says in no uncertain terms that it was wrong of me to say. I regret saying it. It's everything. Listen, even if she's lying, at least she's making an attempt. You don't see that with the rest of these racists. They're just unabashedly racist and successfully too. That's why they're my enemy.
What's up, sinner? I won't block you, unlike you and me. But I think it's just important for the people that do hear it to hear the truth.
Okay,
Notice there's no commentary on her saying that I have her blocked on my channel. They'll gloss over that. They'll pretend that we're making fondues together and skip hopping down the street together.
It's the truth.
She said, "What's up, shitty pants? I won't block you, even though I."
Remember, she calls me shitty pants because she said that I was sexually assaulted as a baby while my mother watched and my asshole is broken. None of that is true. So this shitty pants thing that these fucking all these fucking junkies in our chat giggle at and come up with all these creative ways to say it, they're referring to a made-up story about a child being raped. It's a little less funny when I tell it to you that way, huh? That's what these people support. They have fantasies about evil things happening to children while they're collecting videos of half-dressed children. Hashtag FBI.
Even though I've definitely heard you reading off a juvenile police report, I'm not going to block you, but I'll cry about somebody reading.
I never read out a juvenile police report. I read out a police report that depicted this woman who's speaking choking her child out. Then there was another police report, this woman threatening to beat up a mother of one of her daughter's classmates. It wasn't a juvenile's police report. It was this failed crackhead's fucking police report. The lies are coming in thick and heavy now because the second Jay started talking, this fat bitch is already triggered. You see what I mean?
Reading off my DV report.
Yeah, and we have
Queen Bee's daughter. I mean, because David did no wrong.
I never did anything to that fucking fat crackhead bitch's daughter. It's just not true. But ironically enough, she did. Thankfully, the father stepped in and is protecting her daughter against this violent crackhead. These are all just facts, man. I've already supplied you with the fucking receipts. So hey, keep dragging your poor daughter into your bad life decisions. I'm sure they'll love you after this, QB. Useless fucking cunt.
No wrong. I don't even understand what he's done. Fuck out of here, you fucking slick, stupid bitch.
And this is the one that's going to cry that people follow her son, who she recommended on a
And this fucking creepy motherfucker, not only is he a virgin, but he doesn't have any adopted children. He's a creepy old man that sits there and talks about children. He doesn't have any. Just like Elevated Truth. Creepy motherfuckers, dude. Super creepy. Somebody asked, do you know what QB looks like? Of course I do. I'll show you. Where's it at? There it is. That's her. Sitting in her poop chair, having a fucking Mountain Dew malt liquor and looking down at probably photographs of children. Soak it in. The lunchbag of Notre Dame. This foop ass bitch actually sits there and talks shit about other people's physical appearances. She looks like a fucking, like a waterbed that's half deflated. Fuck out of here. What were you saying, crackhead? Let's hear it.
on a kick. So, miss me with that.
Listen, be Tim. Be Tim. Whenever you talk like a fucking bitch, like saying things like miss me with that, yeah, it doesn't help the fact that everyone thinks you have no testosterone in your body at all, bitch.
Blue Jay, what's up? What's up? Shortcake girl, I'm still new, but Jay has been honest, fair, and a blast. So this whole thing stems from a fucking Discord. My Discord, okay? My Discord. I got people out here emailing me. Did you have a research room?
I have to be real here. I've never been into Jay's Discord, so I have no idea. I can't confirm or deny any of this. Marlena SD says the only one exploiting her child is her. Exactly right. Just like Cluminati exploits her child, these people are terrible mothers and white trash fucking cunts. That's what they are.
Yeah, you did.
Jasper. He says, if you did something in the past, that's the past, not my business. However, these people were all okay with it till recently when they wanted you out of the way. That's how I see it.
Exactly right.
No, we didn't know about
How
it.
easy, exactly.
They did. They knew about it. They knew about it. They didn't care because she was a useful tool for them. They did know about it. That's a lie. Just like they knew Hills in the Air was a racist and they accepted her back. They knew. They don't care about that stuff. They definitely knew.
Exactly.
We didn't know you had a fucking doxing research room that you.
Dude, the only one for sure I know has a doxing research room, you fucking brittle tooth, fucking ashtray mouth monster from the Black Lagoon, is you. In your mod Discord, I'm not sure if you have it anymore because you figured out I was in there and you got rid of me, didn't you, piggy? My whole family, dude. My sisters, my cousins, homes, fucking every place I've ever worked. Yeah. Yep. Right there next to my Marine Corps picture from when I graduated boot camp. Right next to that. It's all in there. A doxing ass motherfucking Discord that QB has, not Jay. This is projection. This is another play in her playbook. There aren't too many plays, dude. Eventually she circles back and starts using the other plays again.
That you were doxing everybody out in. You were doxing me. You were doxing Clue. You were doxing Truth. Who else? I mean, because you have a picture of me.
Every single person that she just described, they weren't doxed. Everyone's already known who they are. They're public people. They have GoFundMe's in their government name. So once you do that, if someone says your name, it's officially not a dox. It's just repeating what the person said themselves. This is propaganda.
Me standing right in front of my motherfucking house with my address right in front of it, right in your fucking.
Dude, that's a fucking news clip. That's a news clip. And while I play this, I'll pull it up so you guys can see it yourself.
Discord, you dumb bitch. So is it okay for me to drop your fucking stankin' ass trailer in my Discord and let everybody just rip the fuck out of you?
Dude, you fucking idiots have done worse than that. What you fucking people did was Cletus in particular pulled up her DV report, re-victimizing her and shaming a victim. And you showed a fucking photograph of her house, you fucking idiots. She's talking about people doing this in a Discord. Fucking little racist pussy boy Cletus did it right on YouTube. He thought, I'll just delete it. Fuck all these people, dude. They don't deserve to share our air.
I mean, we're playing by her rules.
In fact, here I'm just gonna make a room that says J for fucking, J for fucking jackass, rip her to shreds. However you want, say what.
Sick burn, crackhead. The fuck. If I missed anybody coming in, I apologize. It looks like we're standing strong here. Little bit says, "Oh my God, hey Jude, do you know where that little list? You know you're on their little list. What the fuck is wrong with these people, dude? QB. I think if you publicly collect fucking videos of half-dressed children, you should be on the list. I'm telling you what, man, that ain't a list you want to be on.
Say whatever you want about our trailer.
How about we
house in there?
J for Jackaloon.
Good one.
J for Jackaloon. You know how like
a P for pussy boy.
Like that,
Oh, Jaggaloon. What does he call them? Jaggaloons.
Jaggaloons. Use that.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Judy Ryan calls them Jaggaloons.
Yeah, we'll call her J for Jaggaloons.
Wildfire, thank you for becoming.
I bet nobody ever repeats that. So when he says we'll call her that, nah, nobody's going to. That shit's fucking dumb.
Yeah, she yelled at Lynn. She's fucking super triggered.
How many times has this woman said?
We see the truth. You do you, and let them. Don't even give us.
How many times has this pig said triggered, dude? The only one that's triggered is Miss Turner. Ike Turner over there. King Jack.
Second look. And it's easy to say that.
Give it a second look.
But everybody has a Discord. And to say that there's not shit talking in every Discord is bullshit. I've personally.
Holy fucking opiates, Batman. Listen to. Hey, dude, you gotta pause the video. It's so frustrating. I'll say it again because I know you're watching, bitch. You gotta pause the video that you're reviewing. So when you start growl mumbling over there, it sounds less insane. Or, do you, boo-boo.
Personally received plenty more than I'd like to admit.
Oh, yeah. My Discord is an open Discord, and I've been saying that from the day one. Now, I noticed that you guys...
Her Discord is not an open Discord. Her Discord is a Discord of which you must pay to become a member of in order to access the Discord. Exactly opposite of being open. It's not. It's a pay-to-play situation, just like her fucking panel is. If she doesn't like you and you try to join her quote-unquote open panel, she'll leave you backstage, she'll ridicule you, and then whenever you try to say, hey, what the fuck in her chat, she'll block you. It's not an open panel. It's a very controlled system. If it was an open panel, her false narratives would have been knocked down a year ago. It's everything but open. In fact, it's very closed.
You guys started saying it too, only because you already know the Discords have all.
Hey, we can test this theory though. How about this? How about we perform a test? How about that? We're all, people that have a lust for knowledge, and let's have an experiment. I urge all of you to join Queen Bee's panel and ask her to offer receipts for all of the negative things, untrue things she said about me. I promise what's going to happen is you're going to get blocked, but if a dozen of you do it all at one time, it's going to destroy her live stream and she's going to rage quit. Let's make this fat fucking crackhead rage quit. How about that?
Have always been and always will be public.
It's not public if you have to pay to get into it, asshole.
And screenshot it. There's never.
And here's the thing. It's not just entry-level membership that you have to purchase to her channel to get in there. It's the second tier and up. It's crazy. It's crazy. Listen to this. She charges people to go into her Discord. Once she has them in there, she presents fucking veterinary bills for them to, and with oh, I can't afford this. And guess what? She's begging for money in her Discord. Wait, remember that, because she says something coming up here that is fucking so untrue and such a projection that I couldn't even anticipate her saying this. There's no way to even imagine she would be this fucking stupid, but it's fun. Watch.
Never going to be a private fucking Discord, no matter how fucking private you think it is. There is motherfucker.
If you have to pay to get into something, is that public? I guess it could be, but she's running semantics and she's not smart enough to even understand the concept of doing that.
That will screenshot that shit. You might get along with them for the next 5 years, but
I stay in that Discord. That bitch, I've had conversations directly with her in Discord. She's so fucking stupid and so high, she doesn't even realize it. Bing bong.
Fucking second you don't, those motherfuckers got that shit screenshotted.
Listen to that lighter clacking back there, dude. Just imagine a fat, disgusting, sunken-eyed, blotchy-skinned failure of a mother sitting on a shit chair, just clacking away in a fucking. It doesn't even sound like a Bic lighter. It sounds like like one of the ones you get free from the bodega, dude. The fuck is happening, dude? How does she not have a lighter that works? 80% of her fucking day consists of lighting something. The fuck is going on here?
Got it and ready to fucking go. Do you hear me?
Why do you think whenever I type into the main Discord, I'm like, okay, this is my statement for the internet? Because I know this
is as if you would type it out here.
Yeah. What is the sound of? Like now we hear aluminum foil noises and lighters clicking. Are you smoking heroin off of a piece of foil, ma'am?
On the internet. People get in the Discords and then they start getting in inboxes with people. And this is why I say, do not get.
This bitch is live stream chasing the fucking dragon, y'all. You can't write this shit. And she calls me a wet brain. Listen, Queen Bee, do you hear the clarity in my voice? This is a voice of a sober person, and you're a fucking crackhead.
Not get in inboxes with people.
Yeah.
Do not, because then you start getting comfortable. You start sharing your fucking life, your family, your name, your information.
Dude, this is. If you didn't know her, it would sound like she's giving good advice. But she's the one that does all this stuff. Collects everyone's information. So fucking sick, dude.
Then you dox yourself the fuck out. Next thing you know, you're fighting with the motherfucker and all your information and family photos are up on a live stream.
Let me assure you, that's not normal. This scenario that she's describing, it's not normal. That's the kind of shit happens with fucking dirtbags with dirty hands like QB. Guess what? It's never happened to me. You want to know why? Because I don't live my life in such a low quality way.
Stream.
Yep. That's why I say
All right, Low Big, good to see you. Thank you so much. Cheese says, I love the fact that I'm a high school dropout, convicted felon, ex-con, ghetto-raised minority, and I could beat him in any form of competition. He's an idiot. Amen, dude. And I hope you don't get offended whenever I refer to her as a high school dropout. But I only, if you pay attention, I do that whenever. Actually, I don't think she was a high school dropout. I think she was a middle school dropout. In any case, I only say that when she's attacking someone else's intellect, because it's not rational. It's like a fucking arsonist showing up in front of you with Smokey the Bear. Only you can protect the forest. It's like, wait a minute, bitch. You're the one that's catching the forest on fire. Take that costume off.
Any personal conversation, any conversation you have with people, be sure it's something you're comfortable having on a live stream.
Make sure it's something you're okay with it being public, because you never.
I mean, she's still fumbling with that poor lighter. Also, not true. You can absolutely harvest and maintain absolute genuine friendships with people on YouTube. It's so rare that you do have to protect yourself. But this whole theory of you can't even trust yourself, you can't trust anybody, that's not true, man. I have personal relationships with people that have my phone number, that I email with often, and I got their back, they got mine. Now, if something goes bad and they share any of those messages, then that's bad on them. But you shouldn't have to really worry. You shouldn't have to act when you're communicating with someone, act like something or say something that's not genuine just out of a concern that they might link it. I say, tell the fucking truth. And if they want to share that truth with other people, then more people will know the fucking truth. Just saying.
You never know what might get put the fuck out.
I do that with every interaction.
This guy, I mean, everything I learned new about him, it's just a more indication that his fucking life is just absolutely pathetic. Pussy ass incel bitch boy. Fucking somebody get him a glass of testosterone and a steak and potato. Pronto.
Tanyanka, don't call her J is for Jowls. She'll talk about it for 10 years.
Minute of bullshit being said about me. And
where do you think her dogs are right now?
Clues and Queens Discord, so they can both fuck off. Okay, they can fuck off with that shit. Regina, True Crime and Friends, I got something to say to you, bitch. Begging to come up on my panel for a year during the Sebastian Rogers case. Now, Buzzy gives you a little seat up there, right? And you're going to go up there and say, I've got proof.
I gave you a seat up here, didn't I?
Uh-huh. Sure did. But hey, the little fucking bitch boy next to you just said she shouldn't have even been allowed in this community. So I guess you're to blame, fatty. Whoopsies.
Jaggaloon, didn't I? Sure did. I keep an open panel, so anybody's welcome to come.
That's not true. Not anybody's welcome up there. In fact, if you have something contrary to what she has to say, you will not be allowed up there. I pride myself on being one of the, where she says, the only person that's banned from her open panel. Just that being true negates this false narrative that it is an open panel. It's not. It's not. If it was, I can go over there and say, hey, lady, why don't you show receipts from all these lies you showed about me? And then the shit would fall apart. She'd have Rowena jump up there and they'd all start talking about babies and all this other weird shit. Undoubtedly, they're fucking pussy-ass coward motherfuckers that have insulated themselves with the insulation of man-hating, baby-sniffing, moo-moo mafia losers. All facts, all provable.
Come have a seat. Including your fucking jank ass.
You can have a seat
the
right
J's
now.
Johnny Utah. I got proof, y'all. My proof is I heard it with my own ears. Come on, Regina. Are you fucking kidding me? Then they bring up that one of my moderators made a call to the courthouse in the Idaho 4 case way back when. I didn't even know that this happened, but
not the judge. No, not the courthouse. The judge. Don't sit here and downplay it. No. We're not gonna sit here.
You must have receipts for this, right, crackhead? No? Okay.
Here and downplay it.
Whoa.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Hey, Amy Lynn, good to see you. Hope you're well. Ivy still with us. Says running wild all over her ghetto neighborhood. Exactly right, dude. I've been through that neighborhood. I got a sandwich there. I had a quick layover on the Amtrak train as I was heading home from Denver, and I fucking imagine my surprise as I'm sitting there in the most comfortable position in my sleeping cabin with my feet kicked up, one of my favorite books. The fucking announcer comes over the intercom and says, "Next stop, Galesburg, Illinois." Dude, yeah, listen, if you had any idea what went through my mind, I'm thinking, how can I turn this fucking train around? Of course, she paints it like I went through her town because I was stalking her babies. You fucking waste of life, dude. No. If you go from Denver to Pittsburgh on the Amtrak train, you have no choice but to go through Galesburg. And I tell you what, that fucking sandwich sucked ass. Let's see. This is a new name, which my eyes always lock onto, because the potential of being a troll. It says, Dave, ask this uncreative, worthless friend to show her last YouTube transaction where she actually supported another YouTube creator. Buzzy, why do you dismiss? Question? Give me a little bit more, Corbin Benton. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not sure. Please ask this uncreative. There's so many uncreative people around here. I'm not sure which one when you say this. You mean QB? Where she's actually, she doesn't support anyone. She's even said one time that she doesn't know how to gift memberships, dude. I bet you jumped up and was ready to fight. I was, Ivy. I was. Oh man, and it was. I tell you what, people that say I'm crazy and like I'm all this fucking dumb shit. And I'm actually way more boring than that. But keep up with the story, man. The street cred is crazy right now. Well, and then when I found out there was going to be 20 minutes, they had to do something on the train, replace fucking. It wasn't anything mechanical. It was something to do. They were putting more food on the fucking train because that's how Amtrak makes like 80% of their money. So I looked, and thankfully the train station in Galesburg, I have photographs of it. It's set up right against the main street there, so there are establishments. I went to, looks like some mom and pop diner, had a sandwich. The fucking sandwich sucked. The people seem all right. Everyone seemed very, very quiet. A lot of suspenders. I would never want to live there. But I don't want to talk badly about the people living in the middle of the country, man, because that's America, baby. But in particular, Galesburg, there's not much going on. Now, whenever you pull out of Galesburg and you're headed now to Chicago, beautiful. Once you get like 25 miles east of Galesburg as you're headed up towards Chicago, beautiful, like postcard farms. And then as you get closer to Chicago, you see the metropolis buildup, and you're obviously in a big city. But Galesburg, come on, dude.
Wait.
Is a woman who can do whatever the fuck she wants whenever.
Did you just say one of her moderators?
Do you want me to stop it again?
No, I'm just trying to make a point.
Yeah, you did.
She said her moderator? So
I see what you're saying. When Buzzy actually joined a membership. Yeah, is she? I mean, she's got 25,000 subscribers. How many of her subscribers have monetized channels, and how many of them does she support? Now, I know she supports Kathy P, useless bitch. She supports Wispy, another useless bitch. But that's just because they do what she says. She's probably not even a member there. A lot of suspenders. There were, dude. Lots of burn.
So this is not a new person that just came.
Yeah, that's it.
What's in her? They don't say what's up, what's happening. No, they don't. No. And the guy that took my order had dirty hands, so it was a fucking bad situation to begin with. I was like fucking doing the whole stretching my neck and trying to look back in the kitchen. Yeah, I agree with you, Corbin. I agree. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page before I co-signed what you were saying. It's dangerous up in here. You're not a troll. No, I wasn't accusing you. I have a dear friend named Corbin. That's why I would have recognized your name. It just seems unfamiliar. That's all. And once you guys start going live, you'll see what after a year of seeing the same people, and then someone random pops in. Not saying you're random, but someone unfamiliar pops in and asks a question that's not very clear. Then you got to be on alert, man. It sucks, but there are people that will troll you just to troll you. But welcome in, man.
Yeah, her mod's the one that called the judge's chambers, and she's sitting here saying called the court.
Yeah, it's not a gangster ass hood, man. It's a dot of a small town in the middle of an actual cornfield.
No, they called the judge.
You should know better. You're a moderator for a true crime channel. You should know better. What the fuck are you doing?
Listen to this bitch ass. You should know better, dude. What are you even talking about, man? What a sad bitch, man. He doesn't worry about what he should do to make his life better. He's more worried about what all these women should do. Fucking incel.
If you were like someone new, I'd be like, okay, this person's new, they're wilding out, but don't call the fucking judge.
Him never say wilding out before. It's wilding out, dude. What are you doing?
To a true crime case, that's not good. Unless you got like information to the actual trial, like, you know, like you're a witness.
Does he realize where he's sitting right now? These fucking people ass fuck true crime cases every chance they get, and he's criticizing someone else for not doing it to his specifications. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Witness to something, or you know, or you got a tip for a missing kid or something. You shouldn't be doing shit like that. What are you doing?
Sure. And excuse my language. I can have a real rotten mouth.
You're gonna jam yourself up, man.
Man, you're gonna jam yourself up, man.
That's all I have to say.
Is that it?
Regina said, "You are Johnny fucking Utah. Stop it."
Okay, so this Johnny Utah thing, I don't know who the fuck it is. I got blamed for it first, and now they're saying it's Jay. Is the next person that calls her a crackhead going to be Johnny Utah or what? Probably, huh? Fucking idiots, dude. Don't fall for any of this shit. I'm not Johnny Utah. But what Johnny Utah did was supposedly troll Jolie Skolnick. Said, I don't even know. I never even saw like visually what happened. But I can tell you what other people that were there told me. So I'm not sure exactly what was said, but this Johnny Utah account came in there and said, I don't know, they stirred the pot. They were trolling. As a result, fucking Julie Slowneck over there, her husband blurts out a fucking homophobic rage comment. Well, thanks for letting us know who you are, bitch ass owl. That's interesting. I see you got a new truck. Nobody cares, dude. And then supposedly they trolled the fat pig cunt racist Cluminati's child on YouTube. Please stop referring to people's babies as if they're adults as well. That's so fucking creepy coming from you fucking people. People that marry pedophiles and fucking collect videos of half-dressed children. When you refer to somebody as a baby and they're an adult, it's so creepy. It gives like heavy P. Diddy fucking Epstein vibes. I'm not with it, dude.
See, like I said, I showed the screenshot that Regina sent last night. And I'll show it again real fast. This is what she sent.
Oh, I know that word triggers everybody, Magic Star. I tried. You know what I do, and I don't know if this softens the blow of the abrasiveness and just crassness of that word. I don't use a British accent when I say that word, but in my head, sometimes I even close my eyes and I try to imagine myself being a British person or an Australian person because they're able to use that word. Just like they do use the word asshole or dickhead or something like that. It doesn't, something about the way Americans in particular say that word, it makes it way worse than it actually is. It's actually a term in fucking endearment in many English speaking countries. It's just so weird what we do. But I do understand the gravity of the word that it does trigger people. Let's face it, it's part of the reason I occasionally use the word. Because it gets people's attention. I don't like the word myself either, but I'm all about winning, man. And that's what we're doing here. Little Redo. She is gross. I could just talk because this is dead air from her. She is gross. She jumped on YouTube on Sebastian's case thinking she was going to make money. And she did.
Brianna says, way back when, question mark, the day the judge yelled at the whole of YouTube because people were calling his chambers, demanding his...
This is one of my least favorite things about YouTube. We can have a subject completely understood with receipts, a full, concrete, factual understanding of an event, and then these motherfuckers, a month goes by, and they just start rewriting history, dude. That's why I have to go live every day. That's why I want you guys to go over and take that link to that panel. If you do that, for the love of God, make sure your Gmail account isn't your government name because she'll be coming for your babies if it is. But be brave. Make a new Gmail account. Go in there and just be like, hey, you said that Dave Matzik was stalking your fucking children. Do you have any evidence of that being true? Because that's a terrible thing to say about somebody if it's not true. And it's not true. So what she'll do is she'll be like, that goddamn kids police report, motherfucking cockbox. But she won't offer any receipts showing that I've done anything that she accused me of. All I did was show her police report in which he hurt her children. That's it, man. I don't know what would happen because nobody has the fucking balls to go over there and ask her, and I'm blocked, so I can't do it myself. That's how she controls the narrative, dude. It's right there in your face.
He rule a certain way? Yeah. It's like, there's no excuse for calling up the judge's chambers and shit like that. It should not be done. And honestly, like you stating, she could do whatever the fuck she wants. Well, no, she can't. There are rules that everyone has to abide by. You should not be. If I found out that someone was calling the fucking judge,
here goes little Timmy's incel rule book. There are rules to this. Dude, you're not even a man.
Or judges in fucking Discord, I would tell Queen, I'd be like, this lady's fucking gonna get us in trouble. You probably have to kick her out.
That's hilarious.
She's gonna have to go.
That's hilarious, dude. You people are in trouble on your own, you fucking dolt.
Because I don't want the cops, like all this stuff, because you don't know what the fuck this person's doing.
Dude, it's just babble. It's just babble. Come on, man. Come on. I thought you were smart, Timmy. You're fucking not.
No, you can't do anything you want. I don't care who you are. There are certain rules.
I can. I do. Fuck your rules. Now what? See how that works?
To follow. There are certain rules in Discord you have to follow. So that's it.
Fuck your rules, bitch. And what are you going to do about it? Nothing. At all. Cope the best you can is what you're going to do.
Simple as that. I don't know what your thought process is, but that's not a good situation. You should have told your audience not to do that. You are a content creator. You are a true crime content creator. Do you think Grizzly True Crime is fucking doing that, having her audience do that type of shit? No.
I love it. I love it when they use like fully successful, hugely financially successful channels like Grizzly True Crime. Using that woman as an example of anything that happens near QB is fucking ridiculous, dude. Hey, Timmy, y'all aren't on that level, dude. Why do you pretend? They take that whole fake it till you make it thing to a whole new level.
Absolutely not.
I mean, because they're faking it and they still ain't making it, dude. It's sad.
Even Gray. I don't think he's done that shit too. Duty Rod? Nope. Web sleuths? I don't know. I don't know.
This is all just filler. This is all fucking nonsense. QB's back there sniffing lines of who knows what, and this guy's just naming content creators and saying they don't do that. We already forgot what the fuck you're saying they don't do, B-Tim, because you have a difficult time communicating with people, which is the most important skill that you could be in the worst, in dire straits. But if you can communicate with your fellow human beings using your language or even your hand gestures, then you can survive this earth. That's why you're having such a difficult time, B-Tim, because you can't communicate properly. You just sound like a sniveling little virgin.
Don't know all of her past, but I don't think recently she's called the judge or anything. I don't think she has ever called the judge. Good, B-Tim, give her good advice. I think you're the only one she didn't go after because you haven't been on panel.
Is there any substance or anything that's proof that Jay called a judge? Are they just lying on her? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a bold-faced lie. I also don't give a fuck if Jay called the judge. I don't give a. How does that affect my existence? I don't give a fuck. If someone makes a call to someone like that, it must be for a reason. Is it illegal to call it? I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if it happened to begin with.
I don't really care. I mean, like, I gave her good advice. The good advice is she should have told her goddamn audience.
Dude, the last thing anybody wants is advice from this little fucking pussy.
What she should have probably done was say, you know what? I should have stopped that. It wasn't a good move. I should have probably cleaned up my Discord from that. Sometimes people do things in Discord that you don't control over. Instead, I'm hearing, oh, well, she can do what she wants and she's a mod. Okay, that's not good.
I do whatever I want, and I'm a man, and what are you going to do about it, bitch? Nothing. They're so frustrated with me because I never wanted to play by their rules. I don't respect their game. Why do I need to learn their rules? I'm telling you what, man, that's the best decision I ever made, is just to be fiercely as independent as possible here. The people that can hurt you the most are the people that you let close to you. That's why I keep my world small here on YouTube. In real life, I'm a heart on my sleeve type of guy, but you can't do that here. And that sucks, man, because I brought the way I live my life everywhere to this place, and it caused me serious damage, dude. I've learned lessons, man. You know how they say learn from your friends' mistakes? Please learn from my mistakes.
Well, that's why she's not a grizzly. All I can think about is how it must be.
I used to be a member of Grizzly True Crime. I like Gizla. She's awesome. I love her accent too. I can listen to her talk all day. But I saw her make some moves that was obvious some tragedy pimping, and I wasn't with that. And once I heard it, I can't unhear it. So I just wasn't able to go back and enjoy my time. PJC in the house. What's up? My girl says wind chill here is -21. It's windy here too. I wonder. Let me see. Let's have a look. It looks cold as shit out there. Let's see. Can you tell me the current temperature and wind chill factor for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania?
In Pittsburgh, the current temperature is 13 degrees Fahrenheit, and it feels like -2 degrees Fahrenheit. Would you like me to look up the hourly forecast for the rest of the day?
No, thanks, babe. I got it. All right. There you go. I mean, it's not -25, but it's still fucking cold, dude. It's cold as shit here. I learned the coldest I ever felt was during the pandy. I got sick of wearing my mask and needed to get the fuck out of the city. So I got a fucking round trip ticket to Great Falls, Montana. I landed there, and they didn't acknowledge the pandemic in Montana. Most neighbors, the closest one is like 3.5 miles away. So that's, I mean, just social distancing by design. But when I was there, it was Valentine's Day, and I went solo because I was single at the time. Still, well, I am again now, but I went to the Bozeman Hot Springs. Well, that's not the correct order. Great Falls, I didn't like it very much. It was sad. It was my first time experiencing seeing what a Native American reservation looks like and what occurs outside of it. It was incredibly sad, dude. It made me really fucking sad because, I only saw a handful of homeless people there, and they were Native Americans. Like, how is it that we're not taking care of these people that we stole the land from? It breaks my heart. And then you add in at this point, like genetical fucking alcoholism and all this other stuff, dude. It's a, you know what it is? It's a giant fucking scar on this country, what we did to Native Americans, dude. And no one can argue with me about that. Even fucking Burnt Toast would agree. Wouldn't you, Burnt Toast? Fucking ugh. Anyways, it was -30 degrees at the hot springs. So I was doing this thing. The water temperature was like 135 degrees. I was dunking my whole body and standing up in waist high water as quickly as I could. And it created a whole fucking thin sheet of ice over my whole body. Even in my ears where there was water, it makes this noise like it's incredible. So that's what I did. I went, smoked a joint, and fucking turned myself into an ice cube a couple times. It was a fucking blast. But -30 degrees, it becomes hard to breathe, man. It's the real deal.
It's not much such a pain in the ass to swipe out her. And
QB, I'd love to hear a story about your travels or things that you've learned in traveling the country. Oh wait, oh wait.
Entire soundboard after getting caught lying again or turning people. Yeah. I don't know, man. There was a lot of people that were very nice to her. and helped her out. And then to find out that she was planning on snaking us all is kind of fucking definitely egg on my face. Definitely egg on a lot of people.
She didn't. She didn't. She called out a fucking sexual deviant, ball gag boy, for saying inappropriate things about a missing child, you fucking idiot, dude. I love how they just avoid the obvious, man.
People's faces, to be honest with you.
To be honest with you.
You know, you hang out with someone, you
this fucking pussy will start a sentence by saying, in my opinion, or honestly, and then at the end he'll say, to be honest with ya. Fuck out of here, dude. One punch, I'd knock all his teeth right down his fucking throat, dude. Timestamp that, Chroma Reels. But it's unfortunate because he's too much of a pussy to fight a real man. And if anybody deserves to get their ass beat, it's that little fucking incel for sure.
You toss them money, you watch them, you enjoy them, and then you suddenly find out, oh, well, she was actually has a whole Discord that she was shit talking everyone about. And also she made a grand conspiracy in which she was planning on having one of her,
Dude,
I guess,
zero confidence. Do you have anything to support any of these claims? Of course you don't, because you motherfuckers at the Hive are pathological liars. It's like you don't even have a control over it.
people in our Discords to dox out fucking truth and then proceed to send the information secretly to fucking reality. And
what the fuck is this guy talking? Is he doing meth too? What is happening? Hey, Sherry Rollins, what is he talking about? First of all, Truth was not doxed in a Discord, at least that I know of. I wasn't in the Discord, so I can't say for sure, but maybe the information that was already released ended up in the Discord. But let's keep it real here. That's not a fucking dox, dude. That's not what a dox is. They need a lesson. That's not what a dox is. What you cunts have done to me, that's a dox. Just saying some useless fucking puke's name is not a dox. Oh, moreover, he wasn't doxed in a Discord. He went on this crackhead panel that you're on, bitch ass B Tim, and he said, QB, play this video of me dancing with my little dick. And she did. And from that TikTok video that she shared, people that are way smarter than these motherfuckers were easily able to determine exactly who he was. Bing bong, you verbally abuse a woman, re-victimizing her for a domestic violence situation. I'm going to fucking find out where you sleep at night. And what are you going to do about it? Not a fucking thing. He doxed himself. 2 days after that event on QB's panel, he blurted out his government name, Stephen Kelso. So what the fuck are we doing here? You're whining about the man being doxed and he yelled his fucking name out on his own channel. Bitch ass.
which that one is, the Trooping is based upon the sound clip of what we heard with BJ and Herbie in the band.
It's bullshit. There's nothing to support what these fucking people say, except for the broken-hearted women in their chat. All of these people suffering from fucking unresolved trauma, looking to an abusive woman for support. It's a real fucking problem, dude. It's the symptom and the disease. Kansas City, what's up, my girl? How you doing? Corbin says, do you think this man is in his late 30s? I think he's closer to 50. He's a couple of years older than me. I'm 48. So he's at least 50. And he tells everybody he lives in New York. That's not true. When one of his parents passed away, he moved to Florida. So when he says, "Oh, it's cold outside," he's just LARPing. He's lying. He's acting. That's all this is.
Panel. It sounds a little weird, and the timing's kind of good. You know what I mean? And then proceeds to fuck over the trust of Granny by grabbing a secret conversation and telling people to.
Dude, all of this, nobody gives a fuck about any of this because fuck Granny's watching. She's a fucking tragedy pimp who fake gets her. What else do you need to know? Stop giving her money for the legal trouble she got herself into. It's not complicated. And fucked over Granny. I think this dude is trying to lose his virginity to fucking Granny's watching, dude. What the fuck? You better send her a lot more money, dude.
To say it and she's trying to troll people with it. And it's like,
Nanny Sharon in the house. What's up, babe? How you doing? Marlena said he dates himself with music, and he dates himself. I thought you said, well, he doesn't. He's never had a date, but yes, he does show his age himself with his music and movie references. Yeah, it's crazy. Every other story is a fucking. I'm trying to eliminate saying it's crazy or it's wild because all my least favorite YouTubers say that, and I got better words I could put in there. It's astonishing.
You know what I mean? It's just stupid, man. You know, I can let go like petty stuff, like you talking shit. I can let go of that. That to me is like whatever. You're in the crime.
This is that self-appointed gatekeeper shit. Nobody gives a fuck what you're gonna hold on to or let go of, dude. You're a nobody.
Atmosphere, you're in drama, whatever. People talk shit about people. It's something I can just be like, whatever, keep it moving. You know, sometimes people do that.
Keep it moving thing. I mean, this dude just talks like a woman, dude.
But when you do shit like that, that's like malicious, in my opinion. Malevolent, actually, would be a better word.
Actually,
because you were systematically making a plan. Talking shit, you know, you could say things out of anger.
I got a plan too, B-Tim. Bad news for you.
You could say things, you know, someone pisses you off one day. That's excusable. But when you do shit like that, to me is a big fucking problem.
Uh-huh. It's another thing I noticed about you useless motherfuckers over there. You're really good at presenting problems. Never once have I seen you offer a solution. Used to be a rule amongst my closest friends whilst in the military. And I still very much keep in touch with those guys. Here, hold on a second. Let me make sure.
Is a big fucking problem.
It's a big fucking problem. So we know there's lots of problems. So my friend group, we're a bit of gossip bitches, even for Marines. We made a rule because I said there are 5 or 6 of us roughly in this group. Some days it was a couple more, some days a couple less, but it was our crew. Couple of the guys that we love the guy. It's just he always whining and complaining about problems. Oh, this is so messed up. Finally, we made a rule, and we made it applicable to all of us in the group that for every 2 problems you introduce to the conversation, you have to at least offer one solution, or else you're just a whiny fucking pussy. Everybody can point out what's wrong, but the real work is trying to figure out how to rectify the situation or how to make it better. And even if I say the word cunt here, that's exactly what I'm trying to do here on YouTube. Trying to at least make this little space that I occupy better than it was before I came. And I'm having success in that. You can tell by people showing up and listening to me and contributing financially to my channel. As a result, I can give some money back to you guys. See how it works? It's really easy. It's so simple. We hear you offering solutions, pussy boy, but what we're looking for is solution.
The problem is, Sarah, when you talk to people who are, you know, they say that they're with you and they're helping you out with your litigation, you let slide a couple of things that you know.
Also, don't give a fuck about anybody's lawsuit, dude. I try to, I just don't care. Brittany J is my friend. I still don't understand or give a fuck about the RICO. I just don't, man. I'm not obligated to. There's not space in my brain to worry about that because there's nothing I can do either way. I hope, however it works out, that Brittany J is victorious. That's all I hope for. I don't want to know about it. Don't explain it to me because I don't care.
You normally wouldn't. And unfortunately, people are human. And, you know, they're not perfect.
Unfortunately, people are human? I don't think anyone's ever said that sentence before. It's not unfortunate that people are human. Them being people makes them human. What is he saying? What is he trying to say here? God, he sucks at communicating with the English language, dude.
Are human. And
hey, Teaching 25 is in the house. What's up, babe? How you doing? Sinner Speaking Wisdom. I'm trying to.
You know, they're not perfect. You know, you have to realize a content creator is still a human being that sometimes wants to talk about situations.
NH Girl says, I personally don't care about giving money back. Just keep doing what you're doing. Well, I've been open about the fact that, like, the first time my channel made $1,000 in a month, I got imposter syndrome. And if any of these motherfuckers that run these crappy little channels tell you that they don't suffer that same thing, they're lying to you. And maybe it's foolish for me to share that with you guys, but I get make a grand. That directly influences and impacts my whole month. Because some months I'll only sell a couple of paintings and just barely get by. So substituting, or adding a revenue stream by having a YouTube channel is not something I have a problem with. But if I don't want to ever feel greedy, and it made me feel greedy, so that's why I began to do the giveaways. It's out of just trying to make myself sleep better at night at the choices I make. But listen to what I'm saying to you. These fucking people do not consider these things that I consider. That's what makes us different. I mean, specifically, it's things like that. I'm going to continue to give back. Hopefully the channel gets so big that we could be giving fucking cars away one day. I mean, I don't see it happening, but who knows?
Situations that occur between each other with someone else. And even if that's a fuck up, it is what it is.
It's physically impossible for me to even hear what this fucking pussy is saying, because he's giving advice about interpersonal relationships when he doesn't have any. He has parasocial relationships with strangers on the internet. Half of them that he thinks are women are probably 45-year-old men sitting around in a nightgown with their balls hanging out. So he knows nothing about interpersonal relationships with other human being people, whatever the fuck that was about. He doesn't know what that means.
It is. You know, she probably was friends with Jay, and she probably...
You want to hear a strange thing? And this is absolutely true. I don't trust someone that's never had their heart broken before, because that builds such character. It can make or break her, man. Having your heart broken. This dude hasn't even had his first date yet. He can't be a man because he has not had the experience on this planet that men have. He's an incel. He's a problem. He's a simp. He's a fucking pussy.
Probably trusted her. You know, obviously she trusted her, actually. And she got fucked over.
So here's the screenshot.
Here's that screenshot. She's been gone for half an hour, and B10's just over there giving life advice to a bunch of fucking 65-year-old women that don't even take him seriously. Fuck, man. It makes me want to fucking throw myself on the ground. It's so sad. PNW Steph, do you prefer to be called by your @? I meant to ask you that. I'm not sure. Hey, Blue, I'm so thrilled. It's supposed to be 60 tomorrow and 68 on Monday. I don't know if that's going to happen here, dude. I kind of hope it does, but I live very close to the river, so if all of this snow melts at once, we're going to have a fucking problem.
That Regina sent, and this is Jay's Discord, and it says, Cheryl T. I tried to call Judge Hibbler's chamber today to ask that he please give these families closure. These children have been dead for 3.5 years. These people have waited 3.5 years for justice and to know what happened to their children. I believe it's the very least that can be done. Unfortunately, they are telling you when you call.
I can't do anything about the fucking garbage resolution that she's working with on her fucking piece of shit channel, but am I supposed to give a fuck about this? I don't know who the fuck Regina is. I don't give a fuck who Regina is. None of this is applicable to my existence whatsoever. Like I like to say, it is of no consequence. Okay, cool. I can call you Steph. I wasn't sure. I feel awkward calling people out of their name. You can call me Steph. I mean, it is my name. Appreciate you asking. Amen.
Oh,
Blue, after my live stream ended last night, the fucking sky opened up and all the windows in my office were rattling. I sent the video to a couple people. I think I sent it to Grain and Headstones. I would show it, but it would just be me doxing myself because it's right out my window with the houses across the street. It's just the sky opened up and it just sounded like against the windows, frozen water droplets just blasting down from the sky, and it lasted like 25 minutes. And there's a street light not far outside of my window, and then the train tracks are right there. So the light, you could really see this, the precipitation shooting down. It was blowing it and swirling. It was crazy. The wind must have been at least 35 miles per hour. It was just fucking freakish.
One shot, baby. Unfortunately, they're telling you when you call that the voice.
But there's still like over a foot of snow on the ground, and not to even mention the snow drifts and where the plow trucks kind of just push the snow to get it out of the way. They're still sitting 12 feet tall, high, 8 to 12 feet high in specific spots of the city. It's crazy. They push all the snow to the bad neighborhoods. Go figure.
Voicemails will not be listened to until next week, but I left a message anyways. I know it'll be after the fact, but at least I spoke my piece. Personally, if he doesn't make him allocate.
And remember, her sitting there struggling to read, that's funny, first of all. Secondly, it's all a big distraction from her having to show her receipts for ripping everyone off of $330,000, $40,000, hundreds of thousands of dollars. She would rather talk about this that nobody gives a flying fuck about than show the receipts. You gotta wonder why, huh? I know why, because she's a fucking con man.
And at least tell his parents what happened. I pray it gives him nightmares every day for the rest of his life. So tell me again, you guys weren't reaching out.
She's only spoken a couple times during her live stream. Each time, it's talking about children and death and violence, dude. She does this purposely to dog whistle and control her obvious trauma, unresolved trauma fucking chat. I know the stats. Many of you have experienced fucking things that would break most people in this world. I try to be as respectful as possible to that. I know who the fuck I'm talking to. So does she, but she uses it against them. She uses it to make them feel negative emotions to support what she's saying. It's so bad, dude. It's what the devil would do.
Out to the motherfucking goddamn judge. Yes, you were.
Now, I'm listening to that message.
Now, she would have to say, oh shit, what is happening? My shit's glitching out. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. My shit's all fucked up. Give me a sec. Uh-oh. I can't even get back into my studio. Check. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Give me a second here. Oh no, I've never had this happen before. What the fuck is going on? All right, guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but I might have to just end this because my computer is just not doing, I can't even open the restream screen. I've never had this happen before. Okay. Could you, I'm going to look at chat. Could you please tell me if you can hear or see me? Check. Sorry about that. It just fucking glitched out all crazy. I've never had that happen before. That was fucking weird. If I lose this Chromebook, I just have to go to Walmart and buy a new one. Okay, you can't hear me? Okay, awesome. I can hear you. Okay, cool. Thank you. We'll just continue on here. I don't know what the fuck that was. My whole screen was flashing like a strobe light right there.
And I get why she did it, but the fact is...
Oh, it's doing it again, dude. Hang on a second. Something's going on with my computer, man. Oh, fuck. Now I just have a big white dot on my screen. I have no idea if you can hear me. You can't hear me, okay. Can't see but hear you. Okay, well, fuck, man. My screen's frozen. I can't even hit end stream right now. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, hold on. Green sent me a picture of what she sees. Awesome. How fucking weird, dude. I closed that screen, though. My YouTube did that flashing last month during a solar storm. I don't know what to do here because, okay, you know what, guys? I'm going to reset my browser. Actually, first, I'm going to send you a picture so you can see what I see. I've never experienced this one before. I'll make sure I put my reflection in there so you can send my photograph to people. All right, I'm going to send that to you right now, Grain. And while I do that, your circle is black. Okay, on my end, it's white. I'm going to refresh my browser. Give me a second, okay? Let me close my other tabs before I do that. All right, stand by, guys. I'll be right back. Jiggity check. Check. No, I feel like your Grain said never. I was joking with you. Oh, Grain, you know exactly what I look like. These people that are calling me ugly, by the way, I walk by the mirror and I double check to make sure that they're not right, and they aren't. Fuck those motherfuckers. Just for shits and giggles, I sent you what I see. All right, let me get in the chat. It looks good on my end. Let me see how it looks on my browser. Let me get the current time. Okay, it looks like I'm good on my phone as well. We good? We're good. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. No idea what the fuck that was. I've been having weird shit. The other day, they just ended my live stream for using a song that was in Lady Freedom's video that she made. And I'd never had that happen. It wasn't a copyright strike. If you get a copyright strike, that happens. But that was just a warning for you, like using a song. Freaked me the fuck out. I see a black dot and okay, we should be back. Okay, we're back. Hey, Leah, good to see you. Hope you're well. How do they ever know what you look like? Well, I only gave my photo to a couple of people. One of those people, I'm certain that the QB got my photograph from Earth. I used to be friends with her. I am no longer, but I can't think of anyone else that would have done that. Because the other people that saw that were Summer and Crane, because Summer and Earth used to be friends until Earth ruined that, and got herself off the ship. Pretty sad. She loved that place. It's crazy that she would do that to pander to people like QB. Nuts. Okay, I'm 5x5. Sweet. Well, you know what? It's already been 5.5 hours. That's all I got. You guys get the idea. It's just 4 more hours of that same no quality fucking lies, dude. Absolute lies. But let me end this here. That way I can come back later tonight and be fresh and not burned out. Potentially. Oh, Queen Bella, I'll send you the photo. Don't worry. Or Summer can. I'm not ashamed of what I look like, man. In fact, the photo that she used most recently of me was me. That's the exact photo that has been going around. But what this gnarly bitch did was she took my pretty face and she fucking put an AI old man's face over it. It's crazy. I don't lie to people. I'm not delusional. I know exactly who I am. I'm almost a 50-year-old man. I'm proud of the way my fucking face looks. Every scar and every gray hair I earned the hard way. I mean, I don't cam up because I'm self-conscious about the way I look. I don't want them taking photographs of me and photoshopping balls onto me and all the weird shit that I do to them. And so I take their ability to do that away by not camming up. But I will cam up soon. Some of the things I've planned, especially going towards summer, it's absolutely going. Well, I'm not even talking about the marine pic, but yes, I've got one of those too. I got all kinds of pictures from the Marines about just fucking partying with buddies, snorkeling, fucking skydiving. But I can't share any of that with you because they'll pick it apart and ridicule it because they know I'm proud of something that I accomplished in my life. You see how this works? These fucking lowlives have never accomplished anything, so it's natural for them to attack anybody's accomplishments. Whether you be a successful high school math teacher or a successful school bus driver. Anything that you pride yourself on, these cunts will take it away from you. Don't let them take it away from you. You should be proud of everything you accomplished in this life, dude. That's why you did it. And that's why we do things, right? To better ourselves. They don't. They do not. And thanks again, everybody, for contributing to the channel. Let me just quickly look and see. everyone who did that go. I don't want to seem unappreciative. Alas, I am not. I appreciate it very much. Let's see, fan funding. Pink Butterfly became a new member too, or renewed her membership. There's no way for me to distinguish. Let's see here. Boston Supports Lana, thank you so much for the $9.99. Number one fan. Lil Red 01, thanks for the dropping $4.99 on it. Just thank you. I'm against making money off the backs of missing children. Me too. Me too. I even get a little bit trepidatious about, my at least internet friendship with Seth, because like I don't want people to think I'm interjecting myself into a case, because obviously people said that I'm eager and willing to help him try to resolve some of the issues that he's having with the local authorities, not doing what they need to do to help him find Sebastian. Now, that is getting involved. But this has been going on for so many months, and I got so sick of people beating that poor man down, and he doesn't need anyone to protect him. He's a tough motherfucker, if you haven't noticed. So yeah, I did get involved, but it was after more than a year of watching people do everything the wrong way. So I felt obligated, just as a man, to have my fellow man's back in the most tragic, fucking worst circumstances you can find yourself in. Half of you is missing, and you don't know where it is. I mean, could you even imagine? Some of you can. Some of you can imagine. And that's heartbreaking shit, man. As far as the other side of the missing child's family, I got no love for them, dude. None. They're offering to pay a fucking crackhead to drive to Tennessee to harass PHP. Fuck no, dude. Dressing up like a cowboy with a squirt gun and doing a skit while your stepson's missing. Fuck no. It's a whole bunch of fuck no. And anybody that subscribes to that shit, fuck you too. Everybody keeps referencing, when Seth said this weird prayer, you should go read the prayer and then do a little bit of Google research as to what he was trying to say. And then maybe you wouldn't be such a scared anti-Christian cunt. Just saying, dude. Pink Butterfly, thank you so much for $9.99. Give me a super chat and became a member. That's incredible. I so much appreciate it. Little bit gifted a membership. Patty gave a handful of super chat or super stickers. Thank you so much. TLC is me, says love your live center, and I love that you're here. Thank you so much. Duck and Dive, $5 says having a major flare, struggling with cold weather. I'm guessing it's something with arthritis, some type of joint problem. I'm so sorry, Duck and Dive. You are officially on the prayer list, man. And if you guys pray or send your hippie fucking positive energy, if you got any left, shoot some over the Duck and Dive. He deserves it. Hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend. Love the Lemon Girl. Thank you so much. And Patty not only super stickered a bunch of times, but she also gifted a membership. So that's staunch support. I very much appreciate it. A little bit gifted $10 sticker with a Superman pair, and Michelle 420 also gifted. Thank you, guys. You're the fucking best. The only demons were offered by Seth's only the demons were offended by Seth's powerful prayer. Exactly right. Well, here's the thing, dude. And this is where I am going to give these fucking Christ-hating goons just the tiniest bit of grace. They're afraid of religion because this is just my idea. I might be wrong, so don't fucking. I'm not going to die on this mountain, but the way I perceive it is these structured belief systems, whether it be Christianity, Judaism, Islam, Jehovah's Witness, Mormon, it doesn't matter what it is. All of these religions have a structured instructions almost on how to live life. It's all based on don't fucking kill people, don't lie, don't fuck your neighbor's wife. All these things. It's universal. But these motherfuckers like B10, he was raised fucking Jehovah's Witness. If you know anything about that, I'm telling you, that makes a lot of sense. Weirdo shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They're afraid of having any accountability or structure in their lives because they wouldn't be able to live the lives they live if they did that. So if they were to introduce a belief system into their devil-like existence, they're going to have some type of meltdown. It's going to make them face their own demons, and there's no good there. They're just demons, so that's why they're not religious. Now, there are other people that aren't religious for, I feel, way more valuable reasons. For instance, I had a family member that I was raised Catholic. I think I told you guys that, and I had a family member that was married. Marriage didn't work out, so they got a divorce. Family member is a devout Catholic. I mean, every Sunday, every Wednesday, we went to the cathedral, like just an altar boy. The first Holy Communion, second Holy Communion, all took place with the same priest in the same cathedral in the city. He got a divorce. Of course, a few years went by. He met new love in his life. He wanted to remarry. He went back to his priest. He has an incredible, important relationship. At least in his head, it's a very important relationship. You know what the priest told him? We don't recognize divorce. So it's impossible for you to divorce your wife and marry a new wife. God won't recognize your new wife. Now, if that's not a good enough reason to make you say, fuck Catholicism, I don't know what is. But even in that scenario, he was a bitter man for a while, and he came to peace with it, and he's back in church again. But that's, to me, a very legitimate reason to be like, fuck, what am I doing, dude? You can't. So I can't bond my relationship with my new wife because you want me to stay connected to my ex-wife. I mean, that's crazy. And for me, that's the number one reason I heard to be against it. But that's not what these people are up to. They don't have any life experience like that. Of course, B. Tim's not even been on his first date before. B. Tim has never won a big stuffed animal at the carnival for a girl. What's that? In any case, they avoid religion and talk negatively about religion because if they were to even consider introducing that type of structure in their life, they would have to face their demons. And you know what they're doing? Avoiding their demons like the plague. It's a terrible way to live your life because they're terrible people. No flight attendants stay with us. I'm Baptist, but I don't fuss over religions. I just pray for everyone. Same here. I've become pretty much, a non-denominational Christian just in general. I think I enjoy Baptist services probably more. It's a little more lively. Catholicism can get dark quick, man. Mainly because it's all predicated on you're a sinner, and the second you're born, you're a sinner, and you automatically have to repent in order to be. It's weird. It's one of the most militant religions, in fact. You know what I mean? And I understand why people shy away from it, and obviously because of what the pedos in the Catholic Church have done. That's also a great reason to be turned off from religion, even if you were. But all these actual legitimate reasons that many people in the world have for like losing confidence, at least in the structured go to church type part of religion, these guys can't do that. That's not why they're against religion. They're against religion because they're so unchristlike that it's glaring when they start looking at the scripture. So that's what that is. And I don't Bible thump, man. I really don't. Some of my best friends don't even believe in God, man. What can I say? I don't argue with them about it. I just pray for them. And look, if they're right, I just prayed for no reason. I didn't lose anything. But if I'm right, big trouble for them, right? I mean, yes, most Baptists are spiritual. All right, guys, that's all I got for you. I mean, let's see. We got into politics. We roasted a fucking crackhead. And then we got into religion, man. What else? Anything else controversial that we talked about Trump? That blew up in my face. I'm sorry, I don't like the guy, dude, and it's with good reason. And I urge anybody who's a staunch supporter of just take a breath and don't take it so personal. Just look at the facts, man. Please. But I'm not mad at you for who you voted for, and I don't judge anybody for who they voted for. But we're past that now. We're way past the election. We need to reconcile our decisions here, man. Anyway. I'll see you guys. Former Catholic, current Baptist. Is that right, Queen? Yeah, I don't even put a title on anymore. If you really study the Bible, you'll see that there are several obvious instructions not to go to a fucking building to worship. It specifically says not to go to a building to worship. So all these churches, man, it's wild. It becomes a money-making, a for-profit business at that point. That's not what any type of spirituality should consist of. You don't need it. You don't even need the Bible. You could be in a fucking cave and pray to your God. You know. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. Blue says, okay, stay warm, Sinner. Oh, I'm not even going out today. I did everything I had to do this morning. I'm E to the O to the O to the D. You guys stay warm. Be good out there. Go subscribe to everybody in the channel that's building a channel. Smoke 71, Headstones and Headlines. Everybody, listen, I'm going to make a community post sometime this weekend before the weekend's over. And I want you to put your name on that list if you want your channel to grow. If you're working on putting videos together, I'm going to figure out when to do these classes. Hopefully we'll have a whole fucking army of flippers out here. That would be great, dude. And I'm not just sharing the little bit of knowledge I have about making videos with people that are going to fucking just go out there and run whatever narrative I'm saying. No. That you have your own opinion. And I just urge everyone to have one. I think in general, there are more good people than bad people. Just the bad people are the fucking loudest ones. So the good people, now is the time to start making some noise. Go over to that open panel. Let's see how open it is. I'll be recording, so I'll know. Don't use your real name. She doxed me that way because I didn't know any better, and I fucking took a link under my Gmail account with my full government name. That's what that was. They got a few pictures before I could lock down all my social medias, and that's all they got now. So now they take my pretty face and Photoshop some old man over it. It's pathetic. But hey, at least I don't have 6 or 7 fucking mugshots that are Photoshopped to show you. I'll drop my link. I do not post. I'll drop my link. I don't do videos, but I make posts. Okay, yeah, do that. Well, the reason I see low red -0 wants to grow her channel too. Okay, I can help you do that, but I'm not taking notes here. I promise. As soon as I end right now, I'll make that community post. Just put your name in there. You don't have to put your ad or anything. Just say me, and I'll copy I'll come back. I'll copy all your fucking links, and then next time I come on, I'll periodically give them out to my moderators, and we'll just drop them in, even if you're not here. I noticed that people that love my channel and they Sinner's the best, and they only drop my channel if I super chat them, and that's not right. You don't really support me if I have to pay for it. I mean, I would super chat anyways. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead, DJ. What's up? Standing by for your question. Lou says unblock since I said Savage didn't do squat as you claimed to be. I went back in her streams before opposing PvP. Very interesting. Sinner, is it okay if I drop my link? You wouldn't be able to drop a link if you're on moderator. For you, I'm not going to drop it now because I have to go look for a channel. Because you could have a channel with my family's photographs in the thumbnail. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to just blindly put anyone's stuff here. I will write it down for you. I'm gonna write down low red as well. Please don't be offended by that. You understand. If you don't understand, email me and I can help you out with how this should work. Because there's just a few things you got to know, and if you don't know it, this place will eat you alive, dude. They'll have photos of your children before you know it. Hold on a second. I gotta mod. Oh, that has nothing to do with anything. Let me write down low red. Low red, I see you got fucking 10.2 thousand subscribers, man. It's like 5 times as much as me. But I'll definitely share your shit. Thanks for being here. No, that's cool. I love that. I love it when there are people with channels or producing channels in the chat. That's awesome. This is how we build community, guys. Don't worry, DJs. Give me a few minutes once I end this live stream, and I'll get it in there. I promise. I'll not only am I going to post all of your links on my community wall in a couple days once I compile the list, but also get that list out to my moderators So they can just, when they're listening to my boring fucking monologue, they can drop. Wait, DJ, aren't you 17? Yeah, I can't. There's no interaction with minors whatsoever. I mean, you shouldn't technically be listening to this if you're underage. DJ, you start doing content to grow your own channel organically. No, Deanna D, I'm 27. Okay. I mean, but yeah, I'll definitely look at your stuff. Listen, this is what it is. And I don't want to insult anybody by this, but I can't just blindly drop people shit. Most of the people I at least have built some type of rapport with, by seeing them every day or every other day at least, I'm unfamiliar with you DJs. But I'm not against helping you promote your channel here. You've been here for the whole live stream supporting me, so who the fuck am I? I just have to look out for myself. You do understand. I'm writing your name down. Low Red O, you got 10. Hey, Low Red O, you can help me build my channel too. Let's see. Yes, my lives don't get watched. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, let me check out what you got cooking. I promise you know what will get you at least a couple hundred views is having me up on your panel. Okay, and I'm looking. I see DJ's chat. It looks like he's got a bunch of Sebastian Rogers. It says, I'm not going to say his name. The name's on there, dude. That's crazy. I am. Well, I can read it. It's public knowledge. I am Daniel Jensen. I have autism. I am transgender, female to male. I love hamsters and watching YouTube. Yeah, I would love to help you promote your channel, friend. And it looks as though, when your channel's not monetized, so you're not making money off of Sebastian Rogers' name. I see you have a lot of Sebastian content. Yeah, let me check out your stuff. I'd be happy to see that, man. And sorry with the man thing. I say that to everyone. Me just reading that you're transgender and me calling you man is weird. Like, I'm really bad with the genders, but I got your fucking back either way. Yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Take care of yourselves. That way, you can take care of other people. Do something good today, man. It's 2:30 on the East Coast. It's not even lunchtime on the West Coast. You got the rest of the day to do something substantial, help somebody out in the smallest way, whether it be giving a $5 to the homeless guy outside of the store, or helping an old lady across the street. There's always opportunities to live a more gratifying existence here. I urge each of you try to do that. That's what I was trying to say, but I have trouble explaining properly. I got you. I know I can listen. I'm so savvy at looking at someone's page, knowing almost immediately what the fuck their intent is. Some people trick me, but it's been a long time since they have. You guys take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go rest these vocal cords so I don't end up sounding like a fucking crackhead. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fact, Jack. Everyone have a great weekend. I think I'll be back tonight, 90%. No, I'll definitely be back tonight because there's a little more of this live stream that I want to get through, but 6 hours, that's not rational. I got to go. You guys take care of each other. I'm going to play you out with my normal intro song, and then I'll frantically try to find another song that you guys, I'm just guessing what somebody might want to hear. Most of the time, I just play a song that I want to hear, and sometimes you guys like it. But yeah, let's test this open panel theory. I think that fucking brittle tooth bitch is live right now. Let's see. Let's see if she allows people to chat in my chat to go into her open panel. Be brave, dude. Let's find out. Let's test this buster, huh? I'm all about it. All right, here's my normal outro. Hold on, let me get rid of this chaos on the screen. If you guys haven't noticed, I try to resolve the visuals on my screen much the same way I do with the music. I like to keep it clean. I try to do what I enjoy watching, and I'm not even anywhere near that, but I'm getting closer, which is, all we could do is try, dude. All right, here's my outro. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you in a couple hours. Motherfuck Queen Bee. Motherfuck fat racist Cluminati. Hashtag save Duke. Hashtag winning. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believing, testing, and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best.
Cause I'm missing you. I'm still alright to smile. Still I think about you every day now. Was the time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There is no doubt you're in my heart now. For my take it slow and work itself out fine. All we need is just a little patience. Say to God, take it slow and we'll come together fine. All we need is just a little patience. Cause I'd rather be alone. If I can have you right now, I'll wait. Sometimes I get so tense, but I can't speed up the time. But you know, love, there's one more thing to consider. Said woman, take it slow, and things will be just fine. You and I'll just use a little patience. It's a good time, 'cause the light is shining bright. You and I got what it takes to make it. We won't fake it, oh, never break it, 'cause I can tell.